ideally miss the shot, and you can gain control of a prime piece of real estate like long here near the A bomb site. They're going to try and boost A core up and see if there's anyone peeking that corner. There's not for now. Decent control of the map, Anders, but should be quite readable. I'm surprised there's not much of a reaction here from Faze. Yeah, they are. They're pushing off towards short now. So they've got Rain at least saying, like, we should get some more manpower out of the map.
It kind of sucks a little bit that Robs doesn't have more grenades to stop them. Like a smoke or a Molotov here would be really sick for him to really slow it down. It's the Org instead. Roki with a good shot. Frozen to hell, but my god, they funneled them right into what's a three-way crossfire. I think that's a lot to deal with. A-Core trying to do a little bit of damage here, but I think even a bomb plant's going to be impossible at this stage. They've left him some room on the bomb side. About to get shot in the back. He is Frozen, sneaking up behind. Fakes at the ones. Oh, they're right on top of him. Carrigan running for it. We'll get the kill. And Faze are back in the game. Again, in spite of a great lead for Gamer Legion, it's Faze really starting to catch up now.
Oh, certainly.
Voy a ir a hacer ejercicio. Todo esto va a estar corriendo, ¿vale? Para que lo podáis ver. Y luego me pondré a hacer eso, ejercicio y demás. Me ducharé. Y luego ya, cuando haga la comida, vendré a ver cómo van. De momento pinta bien la cosa. Esto es un partidazo. Así que lo vamos viendo. Iré viviendo.
That was the partial investment there from Gamer Legion. We've got a nice full array of
AK-47s
now.
Así que
5-5 as we see a flurry of frags. This is what we expected going into this one. These sort of rounds, as we see no rebuttal, no response, and Kios will be dropped in the process as well. One player remains. Blink it, you miss it. Round number 11 is over.
Yeah, A-Core on his own, gonna get found as well. This time it's a clean sweep, but in favor of Faze, they are just, damn, they've really been fired up now. They had no kills the first 3 rounds, but now you can tell that they are getting into the game a little bit. Did you notice Robs threw his Org over to Carrigan in this round? And then I wonder if that was for the boost, if he just wanted the M4A1 for the boost.
I guess that makes sense, right? Yeah, like you gives up your position. You want to have the element of surprise with the M4 and Carrigan. Like I said, he does like to use the Org. One of the few players, like kind of the older players usually like the Org and the Krieg, you know? Like hold a deeper angle, take a couple of shots defensively. Makes sense as we enter the final round of this first half. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a 5-1 lead for Gamer Legion. They gave up 5 in a row themselves as they limp into round number 12 here. Carrigan's had enough. He's pushing up towards short. Wants the opening frag for himself. He delivers and doesn't have to overextend. He doesn't need a multi-frag round here. Still fancied it. And Frozen having to cuddle in the smoke.
Nice shot onto Isaac. They actually landed a double grenade onto Rops at the start. Like they threw them over the wall and he nearly died for it.
He's got a
still here.
Straight up kill.
Yeah, why not? Oh, they're getting picked apart in this one. Faze, like you said, they can still win the round. That's exactly what they're planning to do. Snacks trying to do something with the MAC-10 here, but they're everywhere. 1 versus 3 still after that kill.
All right, then. Snacks, what have you got for me? Roll back the years. Not going to happen, ladies and gentlemen. After an emphatic start, Gamer Legion looked like they could challenge the mighty Faze. But overall, the momentum started to diminish, and we will see Faze take a 7-5 first half.
Oye. No está.
Welcome back, my fellow gamers. I hope you're enjoying your Wednesday. Thank you for choosing to spend it with us. You join us for the second half between Gamer Legion and Faze on Overpass, the first map of this best of three, the opener of Group B. And after going down 5-1 in classic Faze fashion, Anders, they post 6 rounds in a row and go 7-5, looking like the favorites on their opponent's map pick.
Yeah, they do. I don't know why they do it, but every single time this is what it's like.
Imagine if they ever got a good start.
I know.
Imagine a world where FaZe could win a pistol.
They would be unstoppable. There'd be no one to shut them down. Maybe that's why they do it. It's for our entertainment, Henry. They're like, we got to keep it cool like that.
I was believing for a moment. Gamer Legion looked hot to trot. Those executions were working. The pistol was clean. The anti-ecos had defensive protocols, great spacing, amazing trade potential. But then, slowly but surely, Brokey said, you know what, boys, I'm just going to go dominate them by myself. Frozen was there for the ride as well. As we see a very important pistol come forth. Julie's in the hands of Gamer Legion. 7 pistols available. First frag's coming towards its A bomb site. Full commitment from FaZe. And they've just got one more player to deal with. It's going to be Rain with a lovely hat trick as the bomb gets planted.
Yeah, famous for his pistol rounds, Rain, and for good reason.
Yep.
One of the few Norwegians left standing. We obviously had Holzak yesterday.
Holzak, yeah. And
Jacob's out there.
That's about it, right? That's probably someone we're missing.
I'm sure there is, but they need to play more then, like,
That's the top 3 at least for now.
It is.
Croman.
Yeah.
Really roll it back. He played for FaZe like one tournament and won, and then just left.
Yeah, we can.
I think it was like Sydney, like 2018 or something.
They're out there somewhere. Round has been won by FaZe. They're just trying to hunt down Isaac here, who's got the dualies, trying to set it up a little bit. Again, these kills can kind of matter of Ryzen. If you get a couple more there, again, if they want to force up, which most teams do, then it'll help you out.
At least this tournament, historically in CS2 especially, we're seeing those 3rd round buys. But yeah, this tournament seems like everyone's opting for a 2nd round CT force. Here's Rain. Awesome POV to see how he got it done. Great movement, good awareness as well. Crispy headshots. He's enjoying himself out there. Doesn't seem to be the force buy. It's going to be a full eco, more traditional from Gamer Legion here. So one flashbang. We've talked about this in great detail yesterday. Normally stack a certain area, wait for a queue, flash in, hope for a couple of kills.
I guess Kios is miles away. They don't have the flashbang near these 3 players, so a little bit curious about that. Guess they just want to try and set something up down at the B bomb site instead. Rain having himself a grand old time. Oh, I say that. I cursed him. A-core. I don't know how the USP did it. He's going to get hunted down eventually. And it'll probably be the end of the round right there.
I think you're probably right.
Buenas, Tom. Buenos días.
To get a frag. Maybe there's one more available to them. Isaac and Kios remain. That flashbang's already been utilized. 4 on 2. As FaZe look to post their 9th round. Bear in mind, we know there's a buy coming up next, but buying on this 3rd on the CT side, yeah, it'll be a buy, but it'll be 5 rifles.
Lo ajustaré. Confíen en mí. Aunque no me pese, confíen en mí.
Basic utility.
Pero que nadie diga que
maybe
estoy
lacking a kit. So, still a tough ride. Doesn't mean you're going to be fully equipped for the next one. But if they can get one more kill here, that would be something. Doesn't look likely. Robs is trying to sniff him out. A heist towards the bank. And he will be taking the cash with him. $1,200 farmed this round with the MAC-10.
You ever thought about planning a bank robbery? What'd you do?
I mean, I like that genre of films.
Yeah?
I like the whole idea of assembling the crew, you know. Getting all the specialists, the hacker, the getaway driver, the muscle, the brains.
Yeah.
You need to have all those roles.
The inside man.
What kind of role do you think you would take on, Beto? Maybe like... you just started that drive recently, right? So
I did.
I'm not sure after a couple of years driving, you should be a getaway driver.
Well, it's not about driving safely, is it? It's just driving efficiently. So,
and
you know, I don't have to worry about
motive, right? If you're stalling the car, the traffic lights, we're trying to get away, and you're panicking a bit, maybe not for the best.
Tengo que salir un momento a por una bombona de butano y me vuelvo.
Security guard like a month before, and then
the inside man.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I like that.
I think I could pose as that.
¿Qué haces aquí?
All right, well, I've got no ideas for Anders' role in the upcoming heist.
Yeah, if you want a robbery, robbery, hit me up.
Pero tú no trabajabas a las 7.
No, pero me cambié el horario.
9-5
Esto es de 1:30 a 4:30 y 16:30.
Like 9 rounds in a row, almost 8 rounds in a row, maybe. They've been playing very well. Isaac, though, that's good. On top of the smoke, he takes down Carrigan and then actually slows them down. I thought Faze were going to go for it, and they probably would have if Carrigan could have found the opening, but now instead, they've pulled the plug on that one, and they're going to try to move a little bit further back towards the A-bomb site, where actually maybe they can find an entry still. This is a bit dangerous. Who hit Rain? Oh, is that the wall bang that hit Rain? That's very cheeky, very cool.
Okay, still a very difficult round here, I'm afraid. Even with the man advantage, that smoke is devastating. The CTs have no choice but to push through it. They're going to boost over, going to try every trick in the book here, but they're wasting valuable time.
There's another smoke.
Oh, Robs. Okay. A 5-on-2, but still losable, Anders. They do not have a kit.
It is losable, you're right. Rain trying his best, but he can't hold it back.
Vaya limpiada que acaban de hacer, chaval, los de Game
Actually, a really impressive retake. They made it look so easy. Nobody even died in the retake, but you're absolutely right. The smoke towards bank and then another smoke towards the stairs, like that could have killed the round for them all on its own.
Impressive stuff.
Ahí está bien, Tom.
Legion once again showing patience and discipline in those very important moments. No one panicked, no one ran through the smoke by themselves, initiated combat without their teammates ready for them. They boost over, they get information, wait for
no puedo subirlo un poco.
Once he does give that kill away, it's all systems go. The retake is successful. And to be fair, FaZe, after going down 5-on-4, they still got the bomb down and made it an interesting round. They should have cash for the follow-up as the game really starts to begin here now. Game of Legion.
Vale, que era por no escucharnos a nosotros. Vale, lo voy a subir un poquito.
Ahí está bien. Can they keep it up though? As the AWP for Brokey is out, and it was a real nuisance for them in the first half.
They really need a good string of rounds right here, I think, to recover some of that momentum they had going at the beginning. It was great. Individually, Isaac's playing really well at the moment. 12 kills on him.
Yeah, it's true, actually.
Kind of one of the,
Han hecho Faze forzada.
The lost members.
Y lo que no me he dado cuenta que no estaba era si habían hecho la ronda de pipas.
Yeah, that's true, unfortunately.
Sí, lo han hecho, sí.
Harsh words.
¿Ha metido Faze la ronda de pipas?
No lo he visto.
No, habrá sido Gamer Legion, que tienen M4.
A single Swede playing for them now, with Rez.
Token Swede, that's just to keep some connection. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, what happened?
De todas maneras, sigo sin saber a qué jugar, tío. Me tengo que decidir por algo. Lo que me jode es porque a ti y al Craya los dejo tirados.
¿Cómo?
Que tengo que decidirme por algo, por jugar a algo.
Algo ya, esto muchas veces tiempo en la isla. Si no llevo 4 hoy, tan feliz.
Hamstrung on the bomb site. It's old boy Snacks, in-game leader. We need a captain's performance from you. What can he do?
Él ganó las 2 primeras rondas. Vale.
10 HP brings him back the man advantage.
Yeah, he's going for it. Grenade doesn't quite hit, unfortunately, but it's a good idea. Brokey with a shot. Oh, and Carrigan, he's sneaking closer. He wants to get this round back in his favor. Still might be doable. Here we go. What a surprise, but he's... Oh!
Hostia, qué pillada, tú.
I thought he trapped him in the air. I thought that would have been it.
I thought they were both reloading.
Él ganó las 2 primeras rondas, vale. Ahora entiendo por qué iban a AVP y demás. Vale.
But a solid defense once again there from Game of Legion, closing that gap down 9-7. Money should be a bit of a question mark now with no plan being brought forward.
Tengo varias cosas de Gamer Legion y Gamer Legion se están volviendo muy conocidos.
Carrigan found him, but as they're getting ready, reloading the corner, Kios to defend. There he is, getting the job done. All right, eco time. 9-7.
I mean, you said at the beginning that it probably wasn't going to be a complete walkover here. The Gamer League, you could probably get up to like 7 or 8 rounds, something. I mean, I'm pretty impressed. They're doing a really good job right now. It's not out of the question that they can actually win the map if it keeps going like this.
Well, this round is absolutely.
Me hubiera gustado hacerme esto en tostada, pero.
It's their map pick. So now on the CT side, generally considered to be a CT map, as we'll see Carrigan get an up frag there. This might set up a plan, maybe more than that. Carrigan's a very difficult shot. If he hits it, maybe the round is up for debate, but that was the opportunity to really cause a dent here. I doubt he can do much more.
Kios knows where he is, but he was so enthralled by trying to look for that AWP that he almost walked into the shot. That could have been very dangerous, but luckily he survives. Yeah, fist bumps all around. Gamer Legion within a round now of catching up to Faze.
Muy buena skill por parte de Gamer Legion, la verdad.
Performance so far, as you mentioned, like, they're not getting blown out the water, they're not getting ran over. They're going toe-to-toe with Faze right now. It's a one-round game where they actually might have the financial advantage going into this one. Faze, full eco suggests their money's not amazing, so they don't have the Brokey AWP. A couple of players lacking key bits of utility. Robs is a single Molotov.
Vale, Robs es el que se va a quedar
maybe
atrás.
A change of pace here. We're going to see A-Corp towards Monster at the start. Needs the initial smoke.
Ya saben que hay uno Monster.
Trying to get a early bit of information if possible. Frozen defensive. Down towards that
connector. Yo sinceramente prefiero que gane GL.
Won't be much to speak of, but there is a 4-man stack towards the B side of the map right now. Smoke down towards bathrooms.
O sea, Faze es buen equipo, pero no... No sé, no me llega a gustar del todo, la verdad. Y tengo cosas de Faze, pero tengo más cosas de JL.
Push them back towards the bomb site, expend that utility, and so far so good. You can see them working in tandem. It's Rain that throws that Molotov to set up Frozen for the investigation.
There are no CTs on the first stretch of the map at all. Robs.
That was through the smoke.
That was right through the smoke. I'd love to see that.
Great dive in T-spawn. All the way back in T-spawn through the smoke.
Yeah, that's going to be such a ridiculous kill.
Está el Rain, chaval, comiéndoselas todas.
Bullshit that was. It looked like he was so far away behind the barrel.
Y la primera la de Carlos.
That's such a long range to take that shot. Because I look at the minimap and I can see Isaac all the way back here. It's like, what is he doing? Why is that even possible? A 5-on-3 Henry. They're trying to get onto the B-bomb side. They need a flawless entry. And it's anything but Kios and Isaac with great defense. And Faze maybe in a little bit of trouble now, not even a bomb plant.
Maybe a lot of trouble, Anders. Yeah, their loss bonus, it's going to be a full
Look
stage.
at him, even like...
Los están hundiendo, macho.
Yeah, he was doing like a little bit of a shrug, like, I don't know what happened.
Let's have a look. Yeah, I told you it was absolute bullshit. Look at the state of that, straight in the head. Not even a wall bang.
Yo siempre odio el que se pone Faze en su nombre de juego. Yo no es que lo odie, pero a mí me tocan los huevos la peña que se pone nombres que no son apropiados. Es como si yo creo un equipo y de repente la peña empieza a usarlo, ¿sabes? Porque es famoso, nada más.
Or it's 4-2 because they did win the pistol. 4-2 in the second half after posting 4 in a row after losing the pistol in the second half. Gamer Legion, oh my, are looking deadly. And like I said, the money is a bit of a question mark now. I think they're averaging like $3,000 each, if I'm calculating correctly. I believe they're a 4-stage loss bonus, right? So with no one saving, no bomb plant going down, this is half buy. Like it has to be. You can't force this one. There's no two ways about it. This is like Deagle armor. Yeah, Deagle, PD50, some Kevlar, and a set piece. You just want to try and get the bomb down here. So a lot of teams like to run towards that B side of the map. Looks like we might be getting some of that coming through.
There's been no bomb plant for 3 rounds. That's a fair bit of money that they're missing out on just all the same. Speaking of money, I mean, on the Gamer Legion side, some of them really quite rich at the moment. Kios
no haya nada, si decía el cabrón que iba a estar a las 11.
The Royal Flush Anders. 4 AK-47s on the CT
side with the
AWP. The strongest possible setup on the CT side. This is going to be a rough half. I feel like Gamer Legion can actually do this now.
How exciting! There was a chance that they could just get completely
rolled over,
even if they don't end up winning the map. They're really putting on a great performance. Faze definitely, what were they, like a 7-1 favorite in the odds at the start of the game, and maybe more than that. Now it's all changed. A-Core landing a good grenade on top of Brokey. He's dead already. Volt here, bit of a crossfire setup. And the spray, it could eliminate better. Good little setup there. It snacks with the AK. And they're going to be losing just the single player in the round. So great work.
And they're taking the lead now as well. 10-9 at the bookend of this first map. Opening game of Group B. Faze versus Gamer Legion. This is supposed to be the open shot games. I kind of made a point at the start of the broadcast. Like this group, it's not as tantalizing as others because there are a few mismatched opponents here. And the fact that we have team spirit with like a coach playing and an academy player. This is maybe the least interesting group of them all. You think that Faze are definitely going through first.
Me voy a ver una ronda más y me voy.
Second,
hacer ejercicio y demás. Lo voy a dejar esto así.
They're making a case that they could be up there.
Yeah, how cool is that? It's way more fun this way. I don't want to see Faze just roll through. I want to see them test it. Gamer Legion definitely providing that test at the moment. We'll see if A-Core can provide a little bit of that flavor that Brokey was doing in the first half, sort of being active with the AWP, finding some of those openings. Brokey did that very, very well. A-Core still is out-fragging him at the moment. 13-10 there on Brokey. Ooh, Rops.
Okay.
Catches Kios. That's a start.
Hell of a catch. Hell of a shot. CTs remain active as well, hunting for a bit more information towards long. Gonna try and reclaim control of the bathrooms here, considering they only have 4 players alive here. Need to be going in their favor.
Puso el creía que ahora venía.
Sí.
¿Dónde?
It's a high-risk maneuver, but one that probably has to be done. Arrogant starts to probe through, getting into himself. Rops with the rest of the group.
Sí, la acabo de poner.
The Carrigan is trying to sell something on this side of the map. Hold rotations while his teammates get ready to enter the bomb site.
Qué pillada el Brokey.
Throw down the grenade, and it cost him his life.
Adiós, Brokey.
Snacks out of
Esa 40 de vida.
Coming in, Isaac eventually dies. Rops took him an extra second there, but I think if you're Gamer Legion, you just save these guns. Even if you have a lot of money, it's 2 versus 4. You're just too far away from the action at this point in time, so that'll be the call. And Faze.
Vale, pues gente, lo dicho, yo voy a dejar el directo corriendo, ¿vale? Tengo que ir a por butano, tengo que ir a por una bombona de butano, que cogeré la bombona, me la llevaré al coche y luego me vendré con la bombona. Antes de nada, haré ejercicio, creo que voy a hacer ejercicio. Es que no sé cómo hacerlo, la verdad.
10-10.
Well, it was 5 rounds in a row for Gamer Legion. You can see they were on fire up until this round. We do tie things up. 10-10.
No, pero si no es cómodo, sino que tengo que hacerlo. ¿Sabes? Y luego a la hora de comer, pues hacerme la comida, ¿sabes? O más o menos dejarme la comida hecha. O preparármela ahora, ¿sabes? Pero es que también necesito comprar queso. Pues me voy a hacer un ramen de flipar. Claro, es que tú no estuviste cuando estuvimos en la Gran Vía.
Claro, estaba grabando.
El Craya no había comido ramen en su vida. Fuimos a un sitio que dijimos, oye, ¿comemos aquí en este sitio? Todo el mundo. No, es que no me gusta, es que no sé qué. Ya lo sabes, ¿sabes? Como si salimos de Domino's, Burger y poco más, ya no me gusta, ¿sabes?
Sí.
Pues llegó el Craya y le digo, Craya, ¿qué quieres? Y dice, pues es que no sé, hermano, porque no sé qué pedirme. Escúchame, yo me he pedido esto. Digo, si quieres, pídete lo mismo y lo pruebas. Escúchame, lo probó y está que no caga ahora con el ramen, el pesado. Todos los días diciendo lo mismo, chavales, tenéis que ir a Madrid para probar el ramen este, que no sé qué, que no sé cuánto. Todos los días. Le ha pegado una hostia el Brokey, tú al Acor.
And again, you can see that the protocols Gamer Legion, if they do lose one of those duels, they try and reclaim the map elsewhere.
Van a limpiar el conector para tener un... Vale.
They are as well. They'll be able to trade it out, but Faze are okay with that. They maintain that man advantage. That's what it's all about. They know exactly where Volt is. They can start to pressure other sides of the map.
Vale, ahora dejan uno en B y ya se ponen a pinzar a...
Confirming the bathrooms are clear. We have got one player in the form of Rops waiting for another push here. Oh, wanted to let him walk by.
El Rops está haciendo siempre lo mismo, tío. Quedarse ahí a la izquierda de Monster. Coño, mira, la Brickwater. Esa la tengo yo.
Behind the truck, using the smoke as a veil right now. If he can somehow get a couple of kills. First might be his, but He's been found out, caught in the corner, has to dive back in towards that aforementioned
Justo se
smoke.
le va el humo, tú.
And there
Qué
it is,
mala
Faze
suerte.
will take the lead once again, 11-10. But as you mentioned, the money's been
Mira, esa la voy a tener. La Faze
reinvesting into this round. They still have around $5,000 to play up.
Yeah.
Hombre, they can save this M4 in the hands of Volts.
Bueno, a lo mejor de repente te cayeron alguna.
No, no creo.
Really, really well played.
Fíjate que quiero la Dragonfire y el otro día haciendo una batalla me cayó una que dije, por favor, que sea Factory New, que es la que vale 25 pavos y justo me cayó Field Tested, valía 11, ¿sabes? Pero vamos, que me la puedo comprar, o sea, ha habido un momento que he dicho, mira, ¿qué voy a meter? ¿20 pavos en la página? Hay que ser listo, coger una skin que valga 25 o 30 y poner un pedido de compra. Seguro que hay alguien desesperado que lo vende, seguro. Y haces varios pedidos de compra, ¿sabes? En varias skins y varias cosas. Joder, vaya hostia que le ha metido el bloque, chaval.
Oh, yeah, you go. Yeah, you did. He saw it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great replay.
Vale, ahora ya saben que Rob se pone ahí. Bueno, chavales, voy a recoger esto un poquito, voy a hacer ejercicio. No os preocupéis que estaré yendo y viniendo, ¿vale? Y os voy comentando lo que voy a ir haciendo. Porque incluso cuando me vaya por el butano, sí, esto se va a quedar aquí corriendo, pero tampoco os voy a dejar así.
Gonna be boost, I think. Yeah, the smoke is delaying that a bit. We'll see if Frozen is gonna get caught off guard. It looks like he's already made his way past the crucial point, so Rob's just going for it.
Just trying to bait out some smokes and stuff.
Yeah.
Just trying to get them on high alert. Throw a flash over, make some footsteps, see if you can get an incendiary out of them. But nothing in response. Kios. Joined by Acor. Oh, that's a huge miss. That could cost them the round, but good response here. The rifle's stepping up. There it is. AWP finally connected. Got a 4 versus 2. Well held in this B bomb site. All the tricks failing here for FaZe. Trying to go for that contact play. Doesn't work out for them whatsoever, even with the missed shot from Acor.
And it makes so much sense, right? Like you said, if they're not going to give you a Molotov or a smoke as you try and bait it out of them, maybe that's your moment to just walk straight onto the bomb side. And it kind of almost worked. A missed shot there. That's usually enough. That's usually enough for you to get the entry, but they got pounced upon pretty quickly. Brookie and Frozen now 2 versus 4 here, and we've got about 20 seconds left. Have to be a big mistake, I think, for Gamer Legion to give up this round. FaZe, yeah, now they're gonna say, all right, it's not worth it any longer. Trying to do maybe a little bit more, but with 10 seconds left, I don't think they can easily make the bomb side. Molotov goes down. They're still kind of pushing forward, but I don't even know why.
Yeah, they can't even plan at this stage. There it is. Convincing round for the Legion of Gamers. 11-11, Make-A-Wish FaZe. This one could fall apart at the very last hurdle.
Strong claps coming out.
Oh, yeah. He already knows what he's doing. Great technique. So, Carrigan, what's up your sleeve? What's next?
I mean, they've been here many times before, FaZe, and Carrigan has pulled them out from this position a number of times in the past. But you don't have much leeway at all. One single slip up, and Gamer Legion walk away with the first map victory. Now, they did pick the map, so I guess that's something to put it into context a little bit, but still. Could be interesting.
It's not like they were relying on that great start they had either. Sure, they had a 5-1 lead, but then FaZe have been playing lights out since then. They got like 6 gun rounds in a row. They then won the pistol, but Gamer Legion fighting admirably right now on the CT side. Got 5 gun rounds in a row. Just posted another, tying things up at 11-11. Money's still pretty decent for FaZe. They've got maybe one more buy left in them. But who will be posting map point first? That is the question. This round will decide it, and we'll get our answer. Huge nade.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. Kind of round you wish it was a double or a triple, but still. We'll tag them up, we'll make them a little bit soft. Rob's still on duty outside of the B bomb side on his own. That's been happening quite a bit, and he's caught Kios a couple of times out here. So presumably Kios going to get a little bit bored of that kind of a fight. Acor. Posted here. I would say sliding out like that's very dangerous. It's Kerrigan. Paul just wandering on a little bit of a Sunday stroll out there.
Caught daydreaming a bit.
Yeah.
Didn't consider that a possible threat. A rude awakening there for the in-game leader of Faze. Throwing Faze into an uncomfortable position now. Oh, he's been spotted. Volt's got a freebie. He just pushes this kill, goes behind him. There's no way Rain can even anticipate this one.
Oh, Rain?
They're not going to let him slip the net, though, are they?
He might walk into Snacks, although Snacks surely would have been told that there is a chance. Grenades out, and a headshot for Rain. I can't believe it now. At least, Volt, you have to get this return. You simply have to, but he's not quite committing to it. I think Rain has made his way past now. Isaac down in the tunnel, able to pick up Rops. It's at least a bit of a start here. A 4 versus 2 now as Volt comes out. Okay, you know what? All is forgiven. Double kill for Volt to pick it up, even if he let Rain slip past and kind of sacrifice Snacks a little bit.
Oh, Rain, you got your work cut out for you here. You won't be winning this round, I'm afraid. 10 seconds remaining. The bomb's on the other side. He did very well to even slip the net and get those 2 frags, but they get nothing done. Volt absolutely destroys them from the connector. Nifty little double kill. And it is going to be map points for Gamer Legion.
Yeah, they're playing. I mean, that's unbelievable. 12-11 in their favor. Isaac, I believe, still top fragging.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they need to spend less time assembling furniture in Sweden and more time assembling teams, Henry. Get on it.
You raised an interesting point. This guy was building success. Volt towards that connector. Swings of assertion. And manages to get 2 very impressive kills here. Yeah, pressure is mounting now. We're going to have to need a classic Faze comeback here. Reset the game. Take us to overtime. Can Gamer Legion really do this in round number 24?
Like I said, you really don't want to play overtime against Faze. They're so experienced at doing it. I guarantee the energy is going to be restored on Faze almost instantly if it hits overtime. So end it now. End it now before Kerrigan gets to wake up the team a little bit more. And they're setting up outside of the restrooms here. Snacks at the bomb site, just kind of jumping around back. That's a classic setup. I was going to say against Brokey, that jump is super dangerous. They live through it for now. Robs looks like he's joining the George connector and eventually will join the entire team. So the 3 people at the B bomb site, they need information so they can rotate. Otherwise, this is going to be a very tough defense.
All comes down to this moment, Anders. 5 kills away from taking the opening map against FaZe Clan. No one thought this would be possible. Can they do it? Can they get it over the line? The first kill is theirs, but Kerrigan answers back in due course. The old legend, Snacks set up in position. Fantastic flashbangs being deployed left, right, and center. Time is of the essence. Back and forth we go. Snacks cannot hold on as FaZe, they take the lead. Bomb yet to be planted, but Frozen will take care of that. It's raining grenades right now. Here comes the AK-47. One more kill will do it. It will be Gamer Legion taking the first map here of the best of 3 against FaZe. Unbelievable scene, Anders. Really great play. And FaZe, after a decent comeback, they can't take us to overtime.
Not this time. My God, what a finish as well. The retake, in spite of losing that bomb site early on, but it was Isaac coming back with a huge couple of kills. So well played for Gamer Legion, winning their own map pick. That's definitely exciting.
So I want to talk about pre-match rituals. Now for you, I know you carry an assortment of gems and minerals. I'm sure you've been asked about it a few times before. Can you just explain to me what the idea behind those is? Are they special to you? Do they mean anything? Are they specific stones?
They are specific stones in that sense that they can represent something. Okay. Something can represent courage. Something can represent luck. So as my wife chooses out the stone, I explain in detail what kind of stone I need to look to when I need to do something. And I think it's just one way to kind of like remind these key things. One of them is about leadership as well, that I have these stones and I can kind of like, if I have a rough time, I sometimes look at them and like remind, okay, leadership, courage, and kind of like push my charm and luck, you know. And I think it's just one way I build up. And obviously, when I started using the stones, went pretty good last year, 2022. So I got more added to the collection now.
Nice. What are the new ones? What do they symbolize?
I can't remember now, actually. I have to double check again.
So for you, it's not so much like a spiritual thing, it's to remind you kind of a symbol of the kind of qualities you'd like to be as a leader.
Both things, I would say, right? Yeah. The spiritual, I'm not always that deep into, but I think that way I'm using is kind of remind myself to leadership is what I need to be. I need to also bring on the table. Yeah. I can have a bad game, but I can never be a bad leader in a game.
That's very good point.
And then courage is just like never really second guess what I'm doing, go with my stomach feeling. So that's kind of things I'm kind of remind myself to kind of do. And that's a good way to, when you get lost in track of your thoughts, then it's good to kind of like blink for a second, look to the right, and obviously also have confetti on the mouse pad to kind of remind what we're fighting for. Because losing finals and get confetti in your bag is like the worst feeling ever. But winning a final and have confetti in your keyboard is the best feeling. So
okay,
it's awesome. Like a flip coin, and I think that reminds me that nothing is ever given.
Wow, Frozen, quite profound answers there. What about you? Pre-match rituals, you doing anything? You're just doing DM and Spotify. What are you up to?
Yeah, Spotify, bots, and like close to the match, I do breathing exercise.
Okay, so there's some kind of mindfulness sort of kind of...
I think it's called focus breathing, the one I do.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've been doing that for like last 2 years, I think.
Seems to be working pretty well.
Yeah.
I'm excited. The stage is set. Who's gonna lift that trophy? Oh! What is that? It all comes down to the next 3 maps of Counter-Strike. All right. Okay. And he can't believe it. Oh my god.
The spring final in London, of course, and for Gamer Legion, maybe one step closer. We asked, can they punch above their weight? Can they take bigger opponents, bigger fishes? Map 1 is in the bag for them.
That was very surprising. I'm not gonna lie. I think Faze is surprised. I think Gamer Legion themselves are surprised. I think everyone watching right now are a bit surprised that they were able to take off a map from Faze. I think the way they did it, they played to their own strengths. This was not the most exciting game of Counter-Strike. This was by no means Faze firing on all cylinders, far from. I think this was one of the most bleak performances I've seen from this lineup in a very long time. However, Gamer Legion took their chance. They took the opportunity. They grabbed the win, and at the very least, they make themselves competitive in this matchup.
Those are pretty strong words. Before we go through, I would just like to ask a follow-up question. What made you so upset about Faze? Because you're hitting me with the big words here.
Yeah, I think we haven't really had time to speak about it, but of course Frozen being integrated into Faze also means role changes. Rain is back to playing the B bomb side, CT side, and overpass. Frozen and Rubs is supposed to be that dynamic duo on the A bomb side. Sometimes Brokey's in there to help them. In the first 5 or 6 rounds, Frozen and Rubs were constantly trying to be aggressive, but they were disjointed. It was one player peeking out A long by himself, then Rubs going up middle by himself, and they were picked apart one by one. So I was very disappointed in the CT side display from Faze in the first 5 to 6 rounds. And then you saw on the scoreboard, not a single player from Faze, not a single one of these individuals, neither Frozen, Rubs, or Brokey for that matter, at any point in this game popped off and won a couple of rounds they're not supposed to win. So from an individual point of view and from a team point of view, Faze did not play well.
I like that you mentioned this because I was about to pull up an example of Faze being aggressive, but knowing how to handle it, right? We see here, we're going to dive into round 9 to sort of show the intrication and the complications of that aggression. We see here, you're talking about it, Rob's being aggressive, he's being found out, Carrigan the same, but then Faze stay very high up on the map. 58 seconds, 3v5. Brokey is still fighting in connector. Frozen is in that off-angle position. It's 47 seconds in 3v4, and I really liked that they didn't give map control away to Gamer Legion in spite of getting the opening kill, in spite of being on the back foot. They stay up close on the map, and I think that's one of the reasons why they were able to come back into the first half.
I agree with you. It's a great example here, but that's individual decision-making. That was not the plan. The plan was not to go down 3 versus 5. The plan was not to lose control on the ground and have Robs die on A-long, and that was my issue. It felt like Gamer Legion were one step ahead of FaZe Clan, or maybe FaZe Clan weren't giving enough respect to Gamer Legion. They were pushing the envelope a little bit too much. The round we saw right here, that was beautiful by Frozen. That was well played by him, by Brokey for that matter as well, but that's individual decision-making. That's not FaZe playing well.
And I like that you mentioned this because I feel like Gamer Legion had to sort of they had to solve the same equation. I think round 21 is an example in itself where Gamer Legion is trying to be aggressive, trying to be in FaZe's face, so to speak, and they get burned by it. I think Gamer Legion took a little bit long to realize we can just let them execute, it's gonna be fine. Look at where the kills happen. Brokey immediately finds the kill on the double here. It's Frozen that's being cat up, but Snatch is going for him, Fold finds him. So it's a bit of back and forth. Crossing over the smoke at 50 seconds is very easy. Robs is just right there. This was an example where, for my money, Gamer Legion is forcing the game to go to them. And they didn't really have this sort of B plan that we were talking about mid-round to grab it again. And this is where FaZe should have taken control of the map, 11-10 T-side.
I agree with you, and honestly, I don't want to take anything away from Gamer Legion because I think they punched above their weight. They played better than we could have expected, but you know, from short-term memory, the fact that we're just getting into the first game here for FaZe Clan, this is one of the worst performances I've seen on a map from FaZe in a very long time. It was uninspiring, it wasn't great, and it felt like they were just a bit rusty, you know. It's been a long off-season, and maybe they need to get rattled into it, but this performance here in Overpass, that was just disappointing.
I imagine saying that they're being rusty is not a far-fetched. We are, after all, at the beginning of a brand new season. We had the winter holiday break, but we should give props to Gamer Legion, right? We cannot just be talking about how FaZe messed up here. I think Isaac, for example, if you consider some of the positions he plays on the CT side, B anchor is definitely not the most generous one, and I think he was very, very solid. If FaZe lacked a little bit of finesse in how they were attacking, we also have to give it up to Isaac because he was very strong, multi-kill base. Of course, he led the charge on that pistol round, but I do want to focus on the CT side because I think because FaZe were a little bit uninspired, they played simple CS, and he was always ready.
He was stepping up to the occasion, no doubt about that. We saw coming into the game the past 3 months, not a single Gamer Legion player, apart from Aiko, had a +1 rating, Isaac being one of them just behind. But that's been a story for me. Isaac, ever since Immer left his lineup, has been stepping up to the occasion. He's been putting up better numbers. He is, I guess, now the defined star rifler within this Gamer Legion roster, and at the very least on LAN he's been showing it. His LAN stats are better than his online stats.
Okay.
That's a testament to itself. I agree with you. Without Isaac playing well, Gamer Legion probably wouldn't have come across the finish line right here. So good for him, good for Gamer Legion, and he's, I guess, continuing to trend upwards ever since Emma left the lineup and he got a bit more space.
Excellent map one from Isaac. There's nothing else we can say about that. Now I would like to zoom out just a little bit, and we're going to go back to FaZe, and one of the conversation is about Frozen, Rain, Carrigan, and the triangle of trying to find the right positions for everybody. And this overpass is a very strong example. You said Rain is going back to the B side. People have to realize Rain never played the B side of overpass. Rain used to be the poster child of aggressive anchoring with the rifle. Anyone that has some history in viewing Counter-Strike remembers Rain in that position. But now Frozen comes in and takes that position. These are some of the adjustments. And first of all, do you think that's the right idea? And second, how long do you think it's going to take for the whole machine to be oiled again?
I think it is the right idea. I think we saw glimpses at it at World Finals where it went out fine. I think Frozen CT side, as you just saw right here, that was good. This round in particular was beautiful play by Frozen where he brought back FaZe into a round that they should have lost. However, T-side Frozen was nowhere to be found. I think Rain is good enough to be thrown around in different positions, and he's still going to be viable. I remember during the World Finals, he was playing fine towards the B anchor on overpass, so I'm not worried for Rain. I'm not worried for Frozen. I'm not worried for the CT sides, also the T sides.
Okay, your word on the T side. Now, we're going to move on to Ancient. This is FaZe's map pick. I imagine they're going to be put on the CT side. I think people have obviously a very big liking for that T side. Is there any reason I should worry? Any way we should start being worried? I'm not going to put you on the spot. You were very clear about how easy it's going to be for FaZe. Is there a point in your mind we're starting to have doubt, or is it just, we just extended this series? We extended to 3 maps.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the map win percentage right here for Gamer Legion, and that doesn't really inspire you that much. However, I must admit, yes, I expected FaZe Clan to beat Gamer Legion quite easily, and Gamer Legion should lose to FaZe 9 out of 10 games. However, FaZe was super, super rusty. I'm not trying to downplay it right here. I think what I saw from FaZe and Overpass was some of the the most lackluster Counter-Strike, some of the most uninspiring Counter-Strike, and they just feel a little bit rusty. So yeah, going into Ancient, nothing points in the direction of Gamer Legion. Nothing gives me confidence that Gamer Legion are supposed to win. But FaZe Clan is playing the same level of Counter-Strike we saw in Overpass. They're dragging that into Ancient as well. I'm not going to say Gamer Legion can win this 1-2-0. I think they're more motivated. I think they're more ready, and I think they're right now in a position where they can make the upset.
Okay, fair enough. I'm hearing you. One of the things that we heard from Kerrigan in interviews as well is the voice of Frozen and how he can potentially be a co-leader. He can potentially chime in. Do you think the T-side is one of these moments where we need to hear more from Frozen, where he needs to have that pre-value as well? Because I agree with you. CT side, I'm quite confident FaZe is going to find a way to make it work. There's just way too much power from coast to coast. T-side, do we extend them a bit more time to figure out how are we working, what's the protocol, how much space is everybody having, or do you think Frozen should immediately have that impact on the T-side?
I think he within short term will have immediate impact. You know, this is Blast, the first tournament. Give them a couple of games to get warmed up. This has also been a historical thing for FaZe. We've been here many times before, Matthew. FaZe are always slow starters into the year. They never come out banging. They never come out playing their best brand of Counter-Strike. We're always worried in the beginning of the year for FaZe Clan. We're always worried after summer break. Now, maybe we'll Frozen and I wouldn't worry at all.
No, I'm not worried.
Cállate la boca, que solo estoy comentando un par de cosas y me voy.
Right, let's talk about the beginning of the season.
Porque estoy haciendo ejercicio, te voy a comprar butano, hacerme la comida, poner la lavadora, ¿te parece poco?
Ahí, no, sí me parece poco. Tienes que hacer más cosas. Yo las he hecho ya todas.
Right way to start, because obviously it isn't. But help me find some of the positive that could come out of, hey, hold on a second. Did we just lose one to Gamer Legion? What the F is going on?
Well, sometimes you need a kick in the butt in order to get started.
Everybody can enjoy it here and there.
Everybody can enjoy it once in a while. However, for FaZe Clan, we're not sure whether this is a kick in the butt or this is them coming in slow to the season. As I said, we've been doing plenty of segments for many, many years, Matthew, and I feel like every single time we see FaZe in the beginning of a new season, they struggle a little bit. They're losing to teams they're supposed to beat. They play close games against teams they're supposed to own. That's not the case for FaZe, and it has never been the case coming out of a break. So I see a great opportunity right here for Gamer Legion to make an upset. However, if I'm faced with all that star power within the lineup, I would be severely disappointed if they're not winning at the very least their own map pick.
Okay, so the tune is changing just a little bit here on the desk. We say there is blood in the water, and maybe Gamer Legion is smelling and going for it. And there's Henry. Do you think there's a world?
We had the same discussions as you in between the maps. So looking at the Ancient, it's not where Gamer Legion do their best work at all. They're currently 0-8 in the last 3 months, and then you look at FaZe, they've won every single outing. So it doesn't look great in that regard, but they do have the wind in their sails. I will say I spoke to Acor about their map pool in general. He said he doesn't even like playing Ancient as an individual. That doesn't really bode well at all. I think Pim might be onto something here. I thought we're going to 3 maps. It'd probably be closely contested. I don't think they're going to get blown out of the water here, but I feel like no 2-0. There's no way.
Well, listen, the odds over a GG bet have dramatically improved, Henry. Just from what was almost like a 1-8 odds at the start of it, now much closer. Still favoring FaZe. I can actually understand that. I kind of agree. I think it's hard to defend Gamer Legion winning this one, but I think they outlined the chance that it could happen pretty well, right? Like if FaZe continue to play this kind of Counter-Strike, and if Gamer Legion stay as motivated, then yeah, sure, anything can happen. But the map selection here is making it very hard on Gamer Legion. There's no question.
No question at all.
Y es que no das ni un parte, nada, no he dado nada. Ni un parte, ni una multa, nada. Yo es que no entiendo, tío.
All the more spectacular if they did it today. That would actually be really sick. Like, what a comeback it'd be. Well, we are on it. Second map is here. It's FaZe starting on the T side. Gamer Legion on the CT side. And already, it looks like FaZe is setting up for a bit of a B execute.
With 5 players on this side of the map, I think you might be onto something here. They've got a couple of smokes, a short and long. Molotov to flush out potential CTs on the other side as well, as they take full Jaguar control at this stage. They've actually got no contact whatsoever. This seems to be a bit of an anti-strat, Anders. They didn't use any utility. They haven't used any pace. There are the 2 smokes.
La primera
as well, and the flashes. It will have to be a retake now for Gamer Legion.
But I think Gamer Legion is playing for that because they have the double smoke and the kit themselves. So I'm pretty sure this is going to be an attempt to just try and smoke it and defuse and hope that there's so much chaos that you somehow get the defuse off, because they're so far back. That's the only explanation. Otherwise, I think they would have played a little bit further up and looked for some kills before the bomb gets planted. Let's see what they can do. There's one grenade already in. Nice headshot for Rain. That's really going to slow them down. Another one. Rain keeps it going. A triple kill for Rain before he's out of there. His A-core with a kit on his pocket, but it's not going to make any difference.
Yo voy con Faze. Porque hay una persona que se llama Frozen. Así que yo voy con Faze por Frozen.
They have a solid read as to what they were up against there on the Faze side. It's very unusual just to go for a contact.
Yeah, se va a comer el monitor entero.
The cave position with real utility deployed. They seem to understand that Gamer Legion like to play a retake setup at that point. Full execution, the double smokes as we described, and the Molotov down towards the default area. Bomb planted, and the retake is not possible. It was Rain that got 3 kills on the T-side pistol on overpass. He replicates that form here and gives Faze finally a good start here. As is looking very likely. Full eco now of Gamer Legion. Nothing really invested apart from an A-core P250. That's about it.
Oh, what a lineup. I'm so sad, Henry. I want that. That was such a perfect quad spray down. I've never seen anything. He gets nothing.
It's true. And looks like the round is going to be absolutely fine. They've got an AK-47. I don't think they hold on to it, though. The MAC-10s will go for a little hunt here.
Lol.
To their demise. Carrigan stopped by Snacks, and now that AK could be saved.
It's huge if they can. What a thing to steal. They didn't do the force up, so they're going to be in a position to maybe put some real effort into the next round. That extra AK. All right, got to be careful now. They are kind of getting aggressive on here from the T-spawn position. No one pushing from the other side. Oh, the peak is
LOL.
Snacks. Pick up the AK. They don't get it. Oh, that's such a shame. I mean, there's a lot of damage, but still.
Absolutely. That was a full eco. They get 3 kills. Sure, they don't save the AK, but that's much more than you expected. As we see that first frag towards the B ramp, and then a couple more, courtesy of the AK-47. Nice work. There will be a gun round here from Gamer Legion after a rough start here, going down 2-0. It's Faze. They're going to be brittle financially after giving out 3 kills in the previous round.
Yeah, not the most exciting start you could have had for Faze, but let's see if they can make up for it here. MAC-10 on Carrigan. I love this. This is one of my favorite things about Carrigan, how wild he can be. The boost is... No! Oh my God! Chaos! How did he do it? Snacks showing up just in time to take down Frozen. I want to see that 180 spin in slow motion. I want to see it from every single angle. I can't believe Carrigan should have won the round right then and there, but somehow he gets cancelled out. Rops now in trouble and shut down by Volts. What a ridiculous turn of events.
Carrigan's going to have nightmares about that for years to come, Anders. That is wild. You've got 2 free kills, essentially. No one's looking at you. How does he not get one? How's it possible? What the hell?
Oh, that should have been it every single time.
Oh, Carrigan. He couldn't have threaded the needle any better. They had no idea. They didn't hear him. Of all the chaos, they didn't even notice he was so close. Basically touching them with the MAC-10. And he doesn't get a frag.
That's the thing. It's such a sick play to begin with. It really is. And then it just somehow backfires. A-core smart to not try and face that afterwards.
That's kind of big. He made sure he disallowed the rifle, make sure he blew it back with the grenade. So that's something at the very least. But they did bring a broken AK-47 here. He gets 1 kill for his trouble.
Tengo un sueño de la muerte, tío.
You've got Rain at least with some Kevlar. Can he do anything with this AK? And this is all just by virtue of that round number 2 against a full EK, losing 3 players. Like, it really sabotage their finances. 1 round they were left in this problematic scenario. Rain, good for 1. They'll recover the AK once again. They're making this round at least complicated. And another beautiful headshot. Now, Gamer Legion needs to be very careful. They've maybe overextended a few of these duels.
This is what it traditionally meant to have, the hero AK. Like 1 AK you just pick up and it keeps going. It's been working extremely well, although unfortunately they might run right into the nade here. Carrigan quite lucky to be alive on that one. 2 versus 2. 35 seconds. The health decidedly in favor of Gamer Legion, but I don't want to count anyone out here. We'll see if Frozen can keep the AK alive. It's already got like 3 kills in this round. Maybe they can find more, but good work on Chaos and Snacks at the end.
Well, that's what the hero AK is all about.
Yeah,
finding a few trades, keeping your opposition modest, and at least they did that. It was close. It comes down to a 2-on-2 there, a couple of shots away. CT's reading the situation very well. Both members planted on the A bomb site, and no issues. Dispatching of them to close things out here. 2-2. If you are just joining us, welcome to the carnage that is Gamer Legion versus FaZe. The underdogs taking the first map in 13-11 fashion. Their own map pick of Overpass. Moving on to Ancient, where they have got a 0% record. They've played it 6 times in the last 3 months. No wins. On the other hand of the equation, we've got FaZe kind of played it 8 times in the last 3 months. 100% victories. 8 out of 8.
Yeah, they're loving the fact that this map has showed up in the game. But, you know, Gamer Legion, early to answer back. Putting some pressure on FaZe, putting pressure on the economy, right? Brokey's down to the deagle at the moment. Really look at this position that he's in. Oh,
what are they doing?
That's a friendly smoke
They've
lands on top of him.
They made it
supposed to be for...
They made a really awkward sound cue.
Yeah.
Threw the grenade at each other. And now that's going to be a full rotation of CTs. They can still win this round, but this has been ugly so far for FaZe. Carrigan in the backlines towards the donut, looking for the double kill here. Thankfully, FaZe will come out on top so far. Frozen picking up the pieces, but still a lot more work to be done. Back to 3 versus 2. Next frag, very important. Good dink coming in from Isaac here, but his life is on the line. Bomb to be planted, they can't deny it.
Yeah, if they had a grenade, it might have been different. They still get the kill, but Frozen, good trade right away. And Carrigan showing up with a headshot. I think Carrigan pretty much donut. Like that flank was so good. It's what got one of them killed. I think Frozen got one of his shots on the player that was fighting Carrigan in donut. So that little flank for Carrigan made a huge difference. But my God, what an awkward round to begin with.
Yeah, ugly. They did well to use brute force to get through it in the end, but after the sound cue, the failed boost, then failing the smoke as well, they didn't deserve to win the round, but yeah, they get through it. They know they are lucky almost to get that one past the keeper, and it's going to be a full eco now for Gamer Legion. 3-2, pretty much USPs across the board. Keels with a Desert Eagle and a single smoke, and fast mid control granted towards FaZe. Frozen hovering around the red room smoke. Just waiting for any sort of CT aggression. We saw this B ramp push before. Doesn't fancy the battle this time.
Yeah, last time he got shot down early, missed out on could have been potentially a beautiful spray. But yeah, Frozen doing good work. He's got the back 10. He's kind of clearing it all out. Rops is here to help out so that Rain doesn't get too overwhelmed. They're going to be able, combined, to shut down any kind of forward movement there. They can, I guess they can hunt for the rest, or they can just go plant the bomb at A. Either option's going to get them the victory, you have to assume here.
Yeah. Isaac just doesn't have the firepower to win that duel against Frozen's Mac 10. And there we have it. It's a pretty convincing round there. FaZe, the full mid control, reading that beat stack nicely as they start to stretch their legs somewhat here on Ancient.
That previous round of the A-bomb side just had a huge impact. If somehow Gamer Legion would have won that one, it would have been a very, very different opening to the half. And now instead it feels like FaZe have a chance to cement their economy a little bit more. The pressure is still going to be on Gamer Legion for their own money all the time. Like, a lot has been decided in that previous round. So, yeah, tactical timeout being called for Gamer Legion. I can understand why. Like, this is a lot is riding on these early rounds.
Absolutely. You don't want FaZe to garner too much momentum in these stages. They're starting to look comfortable now. Still the heavy favorites even after going down a map. It's Gamer Legion that don't really put much down in Ancient traditionally. FaZe's best map, statistically.
Yeah.
We'll see if they can actually keep it going, though. It hasn't been their best look today. That kind of round towards the A-bomb side with a few fumbles, a couple of massive mistakes, recovered, but potential sign of things to come. Not looking their usual selves just yet, but they're up 4-2 here on the T side of their map pick. As we see another gun round presented. We've got an A-core AWP, as I mentioned. Doesn't really like this particular map himself, so don't expect massive numbers from him. The speed bomb side has been pretty formidable for Gamer Legion. Let's see if they can hold on once again. Getting in towards the Jaguar room. It's going to be old Snacks as they have 4, make it 5 players on this side of the map, Anders. Full execution coming in once again.
Yeah, they're really going for it. Chaos put to the test to jump through the Mac 10. He nearly gets the kill on Frozen. That would have been quite something. but it's very hard to deal with. And Carrigan kind of fulfilling his role, just off-putting that defense just enough. Snacks with the shot, and they're putting some damage onto Brokey. He nearly got killed and trying to plant the bomb, I believe. Now he's towards the cave, looking for Snacks. He's got the right idea, and he'll get the kill on him as well. 3 versus 3, health advantage for Gamer Legion. They can still get this retake underway. They've got the defuse kit on Isaac as well. See if they can actually make this one work. Rops, plenty of health on him, but a shot to the smoke. They line up for Oh, what a double headshot. A lot of trouble for Isaac. Even, he's got the kit. He's got the kit. He could just barely do it. My God, that is close.
It's an absolutely gargantuan round there for Gamer Legion. They needed that one desperately. And they managed to come down to 1 versus 1. It was back and forth. It looked like it was all going to fall apart in the first frag, but they made up for it.
Calla, tú eres uno de Team Gamer Lurdo.
In favor of Keos. They trade him out. It doesn't look good, but Snacks holding strong in the
Yo soy de los super fake. Porque hay un tío que se llama Froze.
To close things out there. They did lose 4 players, Anders. They'll survive with maybe just the AWP or rifle.
¿Qué vas a decir?
Voy a dejar los cascos lentamente.
Pull this one off. Maybe the 2 any sort of access.
Chavales, si vais a Madrid, tenéis que comer fideos
no seas pesado, tío. Que no solo se hacen en Madrid, que el ramen es de todos los lados.
Da igual, el de Madrid está bueno.
Que no es el de Madrid, que hay muchos sitios que hacen eso.
El de Madrid. Eso es igual que los Starbucks. El Starbucks de Alicante sabe a mierda. Te vas a Madrid y te comes un Starbucks y está muy bueno.
Que no, Craya, que no tiene que ver nada con el sitio, que lo que tiene que ver es los empleados.
Eso yo los tendría en mi casa, haciéndome de comer, ¿ves?
You and I have casted him through that so many times.
Esta ronda los han hundido la miseria.
Like it always seems to be like a quick switch to a nade or a random jump.
La puta miseria.
Like something's up with his mouse.
And that was some. He was in the spray for a long time, right? Like you're not doing anything else other than.
It looks like it was a labored spray, but still he was going to get the kill. But then he jumps, and it's just that's a misjump. That's like if you're not aware, most pros will jump with their mouse wheel scroll.
Yeah.
And some mice, even to this day, modern mice still like have if you don't put it exactly where it needs to go, like. 1 out of 10 times, it'll just flick it by itself and give you that kind of unwanted jump. I mean, to see it from Brokey a lot. Like, well, not a lot, like once every 5 games, but like in big moments like that, and the camera's on him, and it's a key frag.
Pues de hecho me voy a hacer ramen para comer. Lo estoy preparando.
Surely it's a source of frustration as well. Like, even if it's not, like, the frequency is kind of low, just the fact that it happens every once in a while.
Perdóname la vida por no poder comer ramen porque tú no puedes.
Exacto, se llama amigo. Amigo, no hago lo que mi colega no puede.
¿Pero qué amigo? No hago lo que mi colega no puede. Pues escúchame, voy a tener que dejar de hacer muchas cosas.
Hasta pajearte.
A ver. No voy a poder hacer absolutamente nada, tronco, porque no puedes hacer nada. ¿Sabes?
Hombre, puedo hacer cosas buenas.
Sí, puedes hacer una polla en vinagre, puedes hacer.
No, pollas en vinagre creo que todavía no aprendí a hacer.
Carrigan obviously missing that kill on the tower. The little jump here, I mean, it all adds up in the end, right?
Va, si me echabas de menos, nene, me echabas de menos.
Some of the grenades we've been talking about, sort of missing a little bit.
Speaking of grenades, that's an absolute monster.
That's huge. Snacks throwing out, I believe, the Cura Raqueta, as they say.
Yeah.
28 de vida.
No, y acabo de empezar la ronda.
This one is a lot more interesting. We didn't think Gamer Legion would stand a chance here, but this is a T-sided map.
Si se tira un peo, se muere.
They've got a 4-on-4
por descompresión.
Arguably. Well, not even arguably, they've got the better buy here. Once again, Royal Flush sort of area.
Se han comido medio ya.
Tiene que hacer, eso es lo que tiene que hacer.
The strongest possible
holdear esa pose y quedarse ahí.
On the defense. Double orbs not as meta as they used to be. So this is the new Royal Flush.
Hostia, Isaac, la que se acaba de llevar tú.
El primero que se mueva en medio pierde.
Ya está. 21 points of health.
El de Faze.
Patrolling that red room. Oh, need to be careful here. Time is of the essence on Faze's side as well, and Acor moves away at the worst possible time.
Very tricky, although he's good enough. Stands his ground and able to pick up the kill on Frozen. It's a bit of a start here. Faze, they don't have a lot of money. They have no money, in fact. They need to win this round. Good trade coming in from Volt. Still securing that man advantage. Snacks a little bit.
No! Wow, pues porque Rain estaba tocado.
That's the Rain HP though. Bear in mind, here's the player that got naded down, and those nades, that chip damage, all has a knock-on effect, and so might this play from Rox.
¿Con quién va yo con Faze, por cierto? Hola, Toxic.
Solid round there. Great team effort. Good coordination.
Vamos, tú vas con Faze. Yo estoy con Gamer Legion a muerte.
Yo estoy con Faze.
Pues hola, para ti para siempre. Que se les ve muy bien hoy.
Aunque la pegatina de GL, la verdad que mola mucho, pero me gusta más Faze.
Vale, para ti. Yo solo tengo una pegatina de Faze, creo. Un par de pegatinas.
¿Te gusta, no? Pues para ti, para tu juego.
And they're down to an eco. Wouldn't even call this a partial by
voy a
short
seguir
of
haciendo
Deagles, but look at the
ejercicio.
distinct lack of
Pues tiene
Kevlar.
pinta...
No grenades to speak of. We've got a fast-paced Deagle to lead the charge. Carrigan
Tiene pinta y espero no... Mira, carga el 60 de vida. Adiós, carga.
AWP of Mr. Acor.
Carga, es normal. Me la hemos perdido. Soy yo, tú y todos.
Uy, pues no la ha pegado a ese de milagro.
You look at the map statistics. They talked about it on the desk between the maps here. I mean, there's just no easy path to victory for Gamer Legion on this particular map. And the next one would be Nuke if we can even get to it at this point, but...
Buah, buah, lo que acabo de ver. ¿Has visto eso, no? Ese Flip Night Gamma Doppler.
Ah, sí, claro.
It's really quite exciting.
Un rubí, tú.
Eso es pa' mí.
A la que te den por el culo.
A la venga, déjame solo otra vez. Perro.
Yeah, Snacks. Careful now. Look at that. Okay.
El faro me deja solo. Tengo que mirar cómo preparar un buen ramen, tío.
Actually, he's a shot on Snacks as well. How has he done so much damage? That's pretty crazy. But about 40 seconds now.
Well, they've done well to at least expend the utility on the CT side. They won't have to run the gauntlet now to enter a bomb site. Still very unlikely they win. With Acor and Snacks low, those are usually your B players, right?
Vale, se hace con filete de lomo.
Have a few more twists and turns. Not for now, at least, as we see, okay, Acor, remember, he's low. He can't necessarily challenge this again, and Brokey, look at that bomb planted as Rops gets ready to swing. All of a sudden, this looks possible. Bear in mind, Rops does have Kevlar.
They should have never got this close. They knew they were outside of the B bomb site, but some of the early chip damage really coming back to haunt Gamer Legion now. The retake is on. Isaac walking up behind him to find a free kill. Maybe he'll set it up. Volt, oh, he barely lives. No! He can't land the shot. Look at how low they are, Henry. They almost both died then.
Oh.
Gamer Legion get away with one more.
How did that not connect with the head? That Desert Eve, he gets that kill. All he has to do is duck and weave and try and get one bullet on the last remaining player there. That is shocking. They keep getting away with these 90-degree flicks, like they're out of position. Looks like they're certainly dead. Even after the heroics of Rox, it's not quite enough here. Oh, that's the moment. If Brokey gets that kill, I dare say there was a chance there. Doesn't happen, though. And it will be.
Sí, está jugando regular, no, está jugando mal.
Pressers here on the CT side of Ancient. Who would have thought it? It's one of the matchups. I was like, well, sure, it'll probably be a good game, but there's going to be a guaranteed winner at the end. Now all the expectations are out the window. They're a map down. They're now losing their pick of Ancient on the T side, no less, as well. As you mentioned, this is a T-sided map. And now, after a close eco, they are back to the full array of rifles and maybe a Brokey AWP. There it is. And a couple more rounds to go. 6, I think Gamer Legion would be happy with. Like, if they can get one more here, it's not too bad. It's actually looking like they might be able to 2-0 this one. Might being the operative word. Faze are an incredibly difficult team to put to bed.
Yeah, they are, and I think the CT side's going to be really, really good as well. Finding Carrigan and Rain over at the B bomb side is never easy. They kind of invented that whole style of defense on the map when it came out. Volt here, big risk, but
he gets the shadow advantage. He gets to see them before they see him, but it's Rain, preemptive shot, and now Acor. It's well cut out for him. He knows there's probably an orb looking at him. He's got the protocols in place.
El Power no me llama la atención. Sí, sé que es de Pokémon y todo eso, pero no sé, no me... Han intentado hacer un invento muy raro ahí, tío.
Quite enough. Carrigan pincering from that donut position. This is surely a Faze round, but one more line of defense to get through. Carrigan with the hat trick.
Huge.
Han hecho una mezcla rara, tío.
He delivers it. Penultimate round goes in favor of Faze. 6-5. Money absolutely fine on the CT side, especially if Snacks can save this weapon for the last round of this half. What a half it's been.
Yeah, hard to predict that it was going to end up this way. What a round from Carrigan. Pretty much winning it, finding A-Core in the corner, but also, I think one of the previous rounds where they were attacking Donut, it was also kind of Carrigan setting that one up, so might not have the most kills, but some of these rounds that they have are kind of made by Carrigan. Man, if he would have had that kill with the MAC-10 earlier, like, it could have been a very, very different experience for Faze overall.
There's been so many of those, like, weird scenarios where you feel like, okay, guaranteed Faze kill, and it just doesn't happen. And then so a few fumble grenades, the miss jump from Brokey. Just a whole like package of errors for them. But let's see what can be done in this final round, ladies and gents. The second map of our best of 3. Third, if required, is going to be Nuke.
Yeah, another quite difficult map, I think, for Gamer Legion to try and win on. But you know, let's just see where this goes. I think if Gamer Legion can win this one and win the pistol in the second half, it's on. Go trade to
yo lo probé, no pasa nada. Es que yo no voy a gastarme 30 pavos.
Really started to get himself warmed up a
30 pavos para probar un juego, no.
But this is surely going to get grenaded out. Yeah, he's already feeling it, almost dead from the Molotov. Snacks gets a single one to return, and Chaos trying to help out. You will get
30 pavos para probar un juego, yo
after all of the drama at the A-bomb side.
Well, everything calms down just for a second at the very least. Oh, he spots him, got the shadow. Robs knows exactly where he is. This can be a pre-fire towards Snacks. He is none the wiser. This is another scenario where they've got a locked-in kill. Every time they get one of these opportunities, though, it seems to fall against them. This time it's converted, and it's a very clean finish here. It wasn't looking like a favorable map for Gamer Legion, but they've made things very competitive as we split things right down the middle at 6-6.
Speaking of rebuild and maybe speaking of a comeback, like Snacks, like seeing you back in Tier 1 CS, how are you finding the transition, being back in the game? CS2, like, how are you feeling as an individual right now?
Sí, bueno, antes hasta ahora tienes que meter pasta, digo yo. Es que Clan no te regala 30 pavos así porque te le da la gana. Pero yo no sé cómo lo hacéis para sacar pasta, cabrones, de verdad. No, ni puta idea, tío. Llevo queriendo una M4, Remestry, o una AWP de hiperbestia.
I was even sometimes doing like full rebuild of the strategy like in the team. So I would say
o un cuchillo aunque sea penoso, pero y no consigo nada.
From CS:GO is pretty nice for me. I like it. Obviously, it's not the perfect game yet, but maybe in 4 years, maybe 7.
Do you feel like you've got a fighting chance of making it through this group?
I think so, yeah. Like I would say it's a tough group. Obviously, Spirit is not in the full power. I would say it might be okay. Like I don't know what to think like about Liquid. We didn't play them yet. I don't think so. They have any matches online. Obviously, it's something different when you play in NA than in Europe, for example. So
sacamos un cuchillo toxic, cabrón.
I think we have a chance. Like
you seem excited.
Aunque sea una mierda, pero un
like you're ready for this tournament. You actually wanna do some work, yeah.
Yeah, I actually think like we are pretty solid right now. Obviously, if we can like manage to put the work with it in bootcamp to the here on the event, I would say we have pretty good chance to go through groups and do even more damage.
¿Has visto mi cuchillo? Joder, Toxic, joder.
¿Levanta?
Sí, me aprieta ahora sí. Venga. Dilo la Toxic, venga. Hasta luego. Mira de aquí, marrano. A ver, ¿dónde estás? Hasta luego, mi niña. Toxic. Inventario. ¡Qué hijo de puta! Estas son las que quiero, cerdo. No me jodas, tío. Qué hijo de puta que eres, tío. Estas son las que quiero, tío. Yo quería estas o las rojas. Pásamelas, cabrón.
Well, where were
Hijo de
you when
puta,
Gamer
tío.
Legion 2-0'd FaZe Clan at Spring Group
Qué cabrón,
2024?
tío.
I was right here, Anders. So were you. Could be happening. It's on the cards.
Qué cabrón, tío. Yo no sé
I mean,
cómo lo
from what I've seen
conseguís,
so
tío.
far, the
Mira, cabrón,
stars
para mi
started to
cumpleaños, hijo de puta,
align.
regálamelo
There's a lot of
como
FaZe
cumpleaños,
issues out there
cabrón.
right now. They
Que no
don't
me regalaste
have
nada, cerdo.
Their executions are sloppy.
Ni viniste a verme
Using
siquiera, cerdo.
very key jewels that you wouldn't expect.
Qué cabrón,
Sure,
tío.
it's a tied game, but bear in mind they're a map down. This pistol carries a lot of weight behind it. As the underdogs switch over to the T side, and they move over towards A with conviction. Speaking of which, FaZe looking to shut that down with a nice little aggressive maneuver themselves in towards A main.
Pero iba a ir a tu cumpleaños, joder, qué
I was
cabrón,
gonna say he's
tío.
top bragging, but now he's dead instead. Frozen, hunted. It's A-Core to find him in the corner. Over on the other side, you're gonna be careful here. Keo shot at the back, so yeah, you might as well commit to it now. Oh, what a
Dios, qué
clip there.
guapa la hoja, tío.
Again, just barely a pixel showing. The bomb's gonna get planted. And I'm not seeing a defuse kit. If there is one, it's stuck in the hallway, either on Frozen or Rops. It's Kerrigan again. Snacks. What can you even do at this point? You have to hold on for such a long time.
You're gonna have to hope that they've got that 10-second defuse coming, and you can just pick them off one by one.
They have a smoke.
That's a real issue.
Yeah, even with the 10-second defuse, that is a long, long time to try and shoot. Oh, wait a minute! Another headshot!
Regálamelas, pedazo de perro, tío.
My God, some terrific
Buah, si me regalas eso, te como la polla todos los años.
Up the pistol.
Holy moly. Snacks was almost hungry.
Ya, me lo contó, me lo
I
contó.
wanted to believe. I really did.
God, that was almost one of his iconic moments. One more kill away from it. The first, I said, if he gets one through the smoke, there's a chance. First bullet, are you kidding?
Qué cabrón,
Shout out to
tío.
Kerrigan, though. Some very crispy shots of the USP.
Regálamelo, perro, tío. Hazlo por mí, hijo puta.
To actually find that clean kill, because if he doesn't get him
Ese es mi sueño, tío. Eso es mi puto sueño,
ducking
tío.
and weaving, he starts spamming you. Snacks probably wins it. Brokey had to hit that particular shot. And we are going to see a force fight. Of course we are, in this second round. With the bomb planted and 4 kills picked up, they are going to have a couple of rifles.
Regálamelo, cabrón. Sobre todo para los directos, qué guapo quedaría.
They want to make sure they have some execute potential, dissect the map.
Qué perro,
Some
tío.
MAC-10s, pistols,
Qué cabrón.
and 2 rifles here. Rain with solid cave control, lots of info garnered.
Ay, sé que no me lo vas a
Those
regalar,
are all
¿entiendes?
waiting
Pero
to
joder, qué
fully
guapas
commit towards
están,
B at
tío.
the
Es
very
que
least.
me he venido hasta abajo y todo, tío.
One of the absolute experts at playing this position.
Yeah.
Invented it. With Kerrigan on the other arm, like, it's very, very hard to hold on to. That's kind of the one thing that I'm worried about is the CT side for FaZe. I just think they're going to be able to wake up. Robs is already kind of there. Gamer Legion, they need such a swift comeback here in the second half. It's going to be Snacks to get a little bit of revenge. So they do get rid of Rain, and maybe Kerrigan going to get traded. That's just really efficient, trading their way into the B-bomb side.
Yeah, it's still fine here for FaZe. They've got Brokey, who's playing very well. Problem is that smoke hitting him puts him in an uncomfortable spot. He should be able to trade this kill out. He goes down to 20 points of health, but not really much he can do to dissuade them. I say that, he does take another peek. They can't believe their luck, and it's going to have to be something magnificent with the Desert Eagle. Doesn't quite work out for A-Core there. Solid round for FaZe in the end. After losing Rain, pushing towards that cave position, I thought there was a real chance there, but Brokey holds his nerve, gets a couple of kills, denies the plant more importantly, so there shouldn't be another force buy here. They get the plant down, and like 3-4 kills, they're probably going to buy again. Now, not so much, as their money will be almost nothing. So yeah, Glocks, some Deagles, no Kevlar. This one's an eco. 8-6. As FaZe trying to take us to nuke here. Looking good so far.
Yeah, I think it is, unfortunately.
No, no, tocar.
We don't know the level of prep that Gamer Legion have for the map, but we know that historically it's really not been great for them. Hard to work on a deep map pool. It really is. Limited amount of time and a new lineup as well. Ooh, here we go. Kerrigan puts a little bit of a test. He's had himself a great game. I think at one point in the first half, he had like 3 kills for a long time. Now he's up to 13.
No sabes la de veces que he abierto yo las cajas gratuitas y no me ha tocado nada nunca. Nada. O sea, lo que es nada. Y no sé la que habré abierto. Me pide depositar 50 pavos ya. 50 pavos.
So hard to land anything. A triple kill for Carrigan as he is taking his team one step closer to a victory. And again, like we said, a third map on nuke to try and decide this one.
It's
got to be a bit of a sinking feeling on the Gamer Legion side right now, just kind of knowing that Faze are sinking in their teeth at the moment.
Yeah, good start in the second half. 3-0 converted by the favorites. But can they hold on to it? Going to send all 5 players into what looks to be a mid-split setup here. Negating the initial utility, trying to get control of A main. And it's good, like we said, their pocket strats is where they do some of their best work. We saw an overpass, their full execution. Outpowered, outgunned. These are the sort of
Les han metido una pequeña remontadita, ¿no?
Individuals make sure they can't
bueno, no, es el cambio de
likes of
no.
Rops especially.
No.
Precarious position.
Han metido dos, una, sí.
But he gets a double kill. Well done to Rops.
So good. Yeah, the Molotov there would have really screwed him up, but double kill is all you need. Smokes are coming up. They're committed to this one, Gamer Legion. They know they can't really fall back, so the next couple of kills are going to be everything, and it snacks up on top. His 16th kill. It's a start. But Rain will slow him down right afterwards, and think a bit of Molotov damage on the vault. Carmelina gets that kill. Aiko.
Qué putada el molo, chaval.
And just like that, it's Carrigan in versus 2.
Carrigan in the pistol got a ton of kills in that temple position. They seem to be on high alert. He comes sneaking through, and Aiko is there to pick up the remaining pieces. And it's quite a convincing round after losing the first 2 kills as well at the hands of Rops. Good recovery there, especially from Snacks. Some beautiful shots being delivered, and Aiko holding his nerve on a map that he doesn't usually
el Carlos al final no está, le han cambiado el horario.
Double kill. You think that's probably a round in the bag. Slowly but surely, though, Rain maybe overextends that swing, and Acor very aware of the prospect of trying to sneak through the smoke. And we have the first round on the board on the T-side campaign. Money is pretty weak. Carrigan down to just an Eagle. We have got 4 rifles otherwise, but helmets out there. Carrigan doesn't even have Kevlar.
De 35 céntimos, te tocó un cuchillo
de 500. So he sacrificed his round for someone else, which is fair.
Yeah, I mean, he is the kind of player who'll do that, right? He does it a lot. 9-7. I think that round, it could be a really critical run. If Gamer Legion are banking on a bit of a comeback here, they had to win that round. Otherwise, it was going to be a bit of a tidal wave coming towards them.
¿Y qué cuchillo te tocó el 500 pavos sabiendo que caza? Esta.
They have all the advantage, in spite of Isaac being a bit low on health here. There's no grenades really on the Faze side. Gamer Legion, see if they could set something up. Frozen slowly getting grenaded back, realizing no worth sticking around for. Snacks trying to clear out the other side of the B lane, getting towards the Jaguar Cave. Looking, and he's actually going to be finding Robs, but can't win the fight against him. Surprising. Under 40 seconds now, and they've lost that entire side of the map.
Yeah, this doesn't bode well at all. You might just consider the savior, Anders. I think they are.
Wow. I guess, yeah, Isaac being low, you've got the AWP. It's kind of risky because it's giving FaZe a chance to recover their money, which is the one thing you need to really shut them down here.
Yeah, this was the opportunity to punish FaZe. And unfortunately, again, nothing done. It's a single kill from Robs, and he might be on for a couple more. Doesn't necessarily fancy it. Robs with the 17 kills. Just note that. 17 and 8 to be specific, as the save is confirmed. No further action. Double digits for FaZe. Touching distance now from Nuke. Gamer Legion posted 1 single round here so far. See if they can keep it up, because they need to get this next one. I think that's the right choice here. 30 seconds, player on 1 HP. Like you said, you've got that AWP, so you might as well hold on to it. It's going to be 4-1 now in the second half. FaZe starting to look more comfortable as the series develops. Definitely not their best look thus far, but as long as they get the win over the line, shake off the rust in its opening series. That's all that really matters. This is very common. This is not new information. FaZe are a team that warm up into tournaments.
Yes.
They normally have slow starts in every series. This one no different. Sure, not ideal that they lost the first map, but here they are, alive and well. Tricky buy in the previous round, 4 rifles, a deagle, 1 player of Kevlar, and they managed to have a clean sweep of it. So, well, I say clean sweep. They only needed 1 kill, but you know what I mean. No one went down.
Yeah, I think that's the critical point, isn't it? See, like, building that money. I really think if Gamer Legion want to stab at getting this map away, they have to kill that Faze economy right now. It has to be really swift. If Faze can only buy every other or third round, then it's a much more interesting game for Gamer Legion, but they're swiftly running out of time to do that at the moment here. Snacks top fragging. Acorn not that far behind. Oh, and here's an opening. It's Chaos in charge, but he can't escape back through the smoke. Caught right away by Rain. At least that is something. We're going to put a little bit of pressure on the defense. Mid is there for the taking for Gamer Legion. They're going to be able to clear that out if they want to. You could do a lot with it.
Oh, the timing could be idyllic here. Snacks needs to be very careful. He won't be. Spacing's not great. Could punish. They're not going to see Brokey in his position. Upgrade to the M4. It's a little bit awkward for him, but does do a little bit of damage for Volt. 2 on 2. Important round here. Gamer Legion can't afford to give it up, and they are yet to plan, but the bomb site is open.
Vamos, que si me tocan esta, aunque cueste menos pasta,
he's the one patrolling, so need to get Volt in position.
Es que estoy entre estas y las verdes, tío. Pero es que las verdes se ven que te cagan. Esa hoja así medio rosita, tío.
Oh, you needed that jump to take a look.
Regálamelas, cabrón, regálamelas.
88-1, and Aco gets to live. And that is big trouble now for Rops. 2 players to find. No idea where Aco rotated towards. He's trying to see if he can catch Volt, but now he's given up his position as well. And Rops gets to live for the first AWP shot. Gets the kill on Aco, and now he's hunting. Freddy almost gets the shot off on Volt. Strong kill with the AK. They're going to get the round.
Regálamela, y en todos los directos pongo Toxic, te amo.
Extremely tall order.
Como título.
Rops in a 1 versus 1.
Yes, it is.
Volt stands and delivers. Aco
Un cartelito arriba donde pone el dios del canal Toxic. Y lo dejo ahí de por vida.
But he hit the really important shot towards Frozen.
Qué cabrón que eres, tío. Qué guapas están, tío.
High pressure moment for Volt.
Qué guapas están,
round for
tío.
Gamer Legion. Only 1 player survives though. We know there's money on the face side of things after
es que son muy bonitas.
The round previous with 5 players surviving. So a tactical timeout. The second used by FaZe Clan. Chance for Neo to chime in and just calm things down. 2-0 wasn't in anyone's predictions here today. Maybe for FaZe, but certainly not.
Y estas veretas dobles también las he mirado.
Second round here,
me molan bastante.
They still are trailing, and only 1 player survives, so they've got a lot of work to do before we can have that conversation about the 2-0, but it's another competitive outing, Anders. I said the money should be fine. I guess it's not.
Yeah, I think, because the 1 round that they had when they got to save all the rifles, they had over 1,400 each. They didn't that much.
If you win, if you don't know, it's not a huge detail, but if you win by expending the clock or winning by kills, it's 32.50 per player. If you win by explosion, it's 3,500. So it's not a huge amount of cash, but it does have a slight knock-on effect.
Que me da igual que sea P1, me ayuda, ¿me entiendes? O sea, es que están guapísimas. Es que están guapísimas.
Rob still has that 1 M4.
Están guapísimas.
Try and mess around with. He's in the right position, but a smoke on top. It's a huge risk if he wants to go for it. See if he causes a distraction. Oh. Frozen is there maybe to help out. He's certainly thinking about it. Listening in and probably looking at the radio as well. Frozen. Unfortunately, Carrigan's going to go down next. I think Rob's... If there would have been a longer extended fight, he could have backpedaled for the smoke to try and help out his teammates, but it's just not going to be feasible when they die that quickly. Nice shot from Volt, my God. The leading Rops from across the map.
Señor.
Roki and Rain. Yeah. Try and save the...
Fíjate que el máximo regalo que me han hecho ha sido la USP que tengo en mi cuenta, que me la regaló el Carlos y la tengo como si fuera un estandarte. Por es un regalo.
Snacks with the Mac 10. And it's going to be 9 for Gamer Legion.
Certainly is.
Real interesting.
Brokey. White knuckle grip on the M4. Hoping to take it to the next round, but they ain't going to allow that. They know exactly where he is. Mac 10.
Déjamelas una semana que sea.
Cash injection on the T side there. A clean round for them this time. Then finding a few kills. Suggest standards, we're going to pick up the pace in the next round. They've got like Galil's Mac 10s in hand. This is where you want to be deploying those pocket strats again. You can't really run the default. You'll be struggling for the 1v1 duels. So maybe we go back to the A bomb side to send all 5 players in again. I expect them to at least pick up the pace and try and take some early map control with this sort of buy. But 2 Galils, M4. And we are going to see 4 players heading towards A. So is this just a set piece off the bat? Trying to show some mid-presence here. And you can see them getting ready. Certainly are picking up the pace. This could be a straight-up contact play in towards the A-bomb side.
Look at Snacks. He walked with a smoke. This is so sketchy. If he wins the fight, he's going to distract everyone. He's almost sleeping. Spotted the second player jumping. He surely knows, but still, this is an amazing kill for Snacks. There's nobody at the A-bomb side. As long as he got the kill and stayed alive, that was going to distract everyone. Was in the middle. Chaos with the shot on the Frozen. And that's the round. That's going to tie the game.
Force the fight there. Really well played from Chaos. The fact he drops a Molotov there just guarantees the kill.
Yeah.
Frozen can't fall back. He just doesn't have the control of the bomb site. He has to take a risk and see if he can be combative in those flames.
It was huge from Snacks. He ran that whole way, and there was nobody in Jaguar.
No vendas ese cuchillo en tu vida, Dosi, por tu padre.
They don't hear him. They don't hear him making those initial steps.
No vendas esas dagas en tu puta vida, chaval.
I don't think his brain registered that there was a second player until it was too late, but it doesn't even matter. That first kill is everything.
Ahora esquivas las dagas en el puto partido, ¿te has dado cuenta?
Phase, the money, again, that's what it comes down to right now. They don't have the funds to keep fighting. It's a bit of a nightmare. Not the
Qué cabrón que es el Toxic. Qué bueno.
My God.
No,
you're not wrong, Anders. This is now in the 2-0 territory. The loss bonus is not exactly established on the CT side.
No.
Because they had that 4-1 start, bear in mind. So I think they're at like second, third stage loss bonus. So, yeah, it's kind of more of the same. Like some M4s in the mix. The majority of the players on pistol, no armor. Rain and Carrigan, though. M4s in hand, looking to hold on to Ancients, if possible. This would be the biggest upset so far. We had Astralis taking down Vitality yesterday, which, of course, was a shocker. Like, no one saw it coming, but it's understandable. Sure. I mean, like, in terms of, like, we know they had the potential to do it, that they're a really solid team, but this is a different kettle of fish. Gamer Legion taking down Faze, like Astralis got 4 players in the top 20 of 2023 in their ranks right now.
A little bit more, yeah. It's more doable in that sense. This should be quite something. Gamer Legion, I just don't think anyone is expecting it. And look at the maps. I mean, look at the maps. Just the percentages alone should make you think this is a done deal. They get rid of Carrigan. That's one of the 2 rifles in play. The other one on Rain, hanging out in the B bomb site.
I'm not feeling 100% comfortable about this. Okay, with the 3-man stack towards B, just the fact they missed out on a couple of those opportunities to find a real advantage. Snack's got to be careful, and he's doing that very well. Just showing a bit of presence, locking them out. Good smoke down. Rops would have to find some wild timing to do anything about this as they enter an open A bomb site. Round should be theirs, and then some.
Yeah. Good bit of detective work. I mean, like you said, Snacks spots a couple of people pushing out of the bomb site, and he's ready to go through middle. So 11-10.
What did you think about Vitality, like losing that streak? They're on like a 12-series win streak. They're yet to lose a series with Mezzi. I think if ever there was a time for it to happen, it was probably best to happen in the group stages here.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing was on the line. They've got like Katowice next week. The RMR's coming up after that. You don't really want to have that monkey on your shoulders like, oh, they're going to lose their first game. Like, oh, how are they going to deal with it? At least you get that out of the way now, right?
Yeah, yeah. And also, you know, you get to experience like a bit of a surge of motivation to say, oh, wait, there's another contender out there. Because for a while, it was just Vitality and Faze kind of going head-to-head, right?
Yeah, Astralis looked really dangerous. Like, it was impressive to see. They 2-0'd Falcons. They dumpstered Falcons. And then beat the #1 team convincingly as well.
I said in that Copenhagen Gaming Week event last week, I said they're going to win the main.
Qué grande que eres, Toxic. De verdad es que lo estoy flipando todavía.
You've done it before. You've called an Astralis major before.
I just think this lineup is.
Tengo yo Santana, chaval, y estos dos se mueren de envidia.
The question for me was Step, but the way he played yesterday, didn't get the biggest amount of frags, but his contributions in terms of clutch potential, winning 1v1s, key rounds, was really impressive. Like, and he seemed ice cold as well. He didn't seem phased at all. Here we
¿Y
go.
qué caja de jingle te puede dar esas dagas?
Org deployed once again. 11 to 10. Plenty of money for the Legion of Gamers. 1 round away from series point against Faze, the #2 team in the world.
Oh, this is what it comes down to. It really is.
Rain, gotta be careful here. He knows it as well.
If they lose this round, Faze, they lose the money, and they might just lose the map of the series too. Everything rides on this one. Wide open mid-control once again for Gamer Legion. That's happened quite a bit. Faze are okay with giving up this portion of the map, trusting that they can still defend. You can see Frozen is here, just grenade in hand as soon as anything happens. It was just a grenade that flew by, but he's already putting out the defensive smoke.
Good territory obtained for Gamer Legion. Smoke down towards Donut. Standard Molotov to flush out the back room. No flash. And the first kill in favor of Frozen. He does considerable damage towards Kiosk, but there is a trade at the very least. 4 on 4, 45 seconds. Robs, always so rock solid on this side of the map. Using the AUG to great effect behind big box, but taking damage now. Softened up, and Acor, he'll be pre-firing his position. This is it. This is the key frag, and Acor absolutely nails it, Anders. Bomb to be planted is this series point. Carrigan will have to sneak through the smoke. Hope for the best here. He's spotted and removed by Volt. Rain will remain, and he's got so much on his plate to deal with. No utility, no kits, and no chance in the 3 versus 1.
Yeah, they're so far away. Acor, lightning fast on the trigger. He barely even turned the corner there. And he's gone and out. And my God, what an uncomfortable position for Robs to be in. Back there, he knows they're coming out of that donut position, so he has to kind of peek both positions at the same time. And right before it happens, he got Molotov. He had to sort of step away from the Molotov right into Acor.
I'm going to have to calm you down for a second, Anders, because what did we say yesterday? What is 12-10?
Oh, you're right.
It's the most dangerous scoreline in the world. It's the new 11-4. 12-10 is not it's not guaranteed. This is where teams choke. This is where they make mistakes. They don't want to go down first. You lose your mojo a little bit. Your adrenaline's rushing. It's down to the in-game leader to hold it all together. We've got a tactical timeout, a chance to calm everyone down. But like you said, Faze, this is where they thrive. Just when you think they're down and out, backs to the wall, they will find a way.
Yeah, we said it on the first map, we'll say it again. You really don't want to be playing overtime against Faze. It's not a fun experience. They are going to be revitalized right away, so close the book on them right now.
It's going to be such a tall order. A final round is always the hardest one to achieve. Going through their protocols now, trying to assess what they're up against. What's the money like? Couple of concessions. Kits. Firepower for Robs, he's got an MP9. Utility is a mishmash, to put it lightly. So definitely everything going in favor for Game Legion. This one up and it's a clean win for Faze. They can have everything they need to take us to overtime. This is the opportunity for the knockout punch, the haymaker. Snacks, I think, spots him. His movement suggests he knows he's there.
That's a dangerous way to peek, but I think you might be right. It looked like he did see it, just didn't want to go for the spam. Speaking of Snacks, by the way, he's top fragging at 20 kills.
I can't believe it. Rolling back the years.
It really is. Like,
normally we're joking when we say that, but like this is legit. He is actually doing it. He's not just top fragging for his team, he's top fragging on the server.
Yeah.
With FaZe Clan on the other side.
Against that kind of opposition. Definitely was not my bingo card for today. Well, they are once again exploiting the mid opening here. There's no mid control for Faze. There hasn't really been any throughout the entire map here. Brokey, though, this time in the back. It's not Robs any longer. Looking for it. I think he saw Acor, so he knows not to repeat that one. Gonna go back and leave his teammate. Robs up here with the no, Isaac. Shot. Oh, Isaac, that had to be a kill for the opening. Now Faze have a bit of foothold in the round and maybe even in the map.
Well, this is the nightmare fuel I spoke of. You give them a clean round where all 5 players survive. They enter the next one with absolutely everything, all the grenades, rifles. This was a chance, and you could see they did lose that swagger somewhat. They don't look like the same team in the previous round. They don't find a single frag. It's very slow, overthinking the duels, no one taking any risks. And yeah, it's picked off one by one. It's Brokey, though, in his position. It's named after him aptly as he holds towards that temple spot. And when he's there with the AWP, it's very difficult to flush him out. So great reposition there. As one more round will do of a Faze to take us to overtime. As you mentioned, that's where they do their best work. And it will reset everything, and maybe we can go to nuke, but all it takes is one good call, one pocket strat from Gamer Legion, one good execution, an opening kill, the bomb planted. And you can do this. It's worked plenty of times before. Pressure on the shoulders, or the large shoulders of this man. Snacks, the in-game leader. Top fragging on the server right now.
Oh, look at the
that was I don't think they win the round off that, but it definitely didn't help that you don't even do any damage to Robs, who wasn't looking at you.
Yeah, it's more like missing that kill eliminates any chance of even getting into the round. Like, you can't even really fight for much of anything. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Round number 24. We're deep in it now. Faze. If they lose this round, they lose the series to Gamer Legion. Absolutely shocking news.
For context, this is the opening game of Group B. They would just go down to the lower bracket, but still not a place we expected them, especially with this particular match. You see Rain playing with confidence here. He knows they've got control now. They've got those AK-47s within their ranks. No MP9s here, no Deagles anymore. Brokey on the AWP looking like a menace. Who will find and draw first blood? It's all very cagey, quite tentative. Would like to see an execution here.
Oh, cabrón, no me regales las vagas, pero déjame hace una semana para usarlas en el stream, cabrón. Madre mía, voy a poner, en vez de el stream, que sea viendo esto, voy a ver el stream llorando para que me dejen un cuchillo.
Are they going for a B split for CT spawn potentially here? They're getting in towards red room.
Qué guapo, tío, está muy guapo, tío, de verdad. No lo vendas en tu puta vida, tío. No lo gamblees, ni lo vendas en la página, ni nada, tío.
Oh, he's not going to check it. Timing couldn't be worse. And it's Frozen, absolutely dumpstering them here. Looks like we're going overtime, ladies and gentlemen. And you can see exactly what I described, Anders. When they get to that map point, series point, something changed. They weren't the same team anymore. They got a lot more rigid, lost their mojo. And that's the difference between a good team and a great team. Being able to close out those sort of advantageous positions and Faze just lap it up. They barely drop a kill in those last two rounds because Gamer Legion just lose that killer instinct.
You know what's worse? I bet that is a conversation that Gamer Legion already have had in the team. But you know that you should try to play like normally, but somehow you just can't, can you? Like,
yeah, they ran two slow defaults. No one wanted to be that guy that goes down first. They don't get much in the map. They don't take key territory at the start. And they get picked off one by one. Frozen, can't believe his luck. Two players in the back.
Y encima venderlas, si cuestan 230, te darán 170. Que es una pérdida de dinero enorme.
And it's actually worked out pretty well for Gamer Legion. Overtime, and you have to assume that Faze are going to be, again, revitalized into this
one. Absolutely.
This is where they live.
You're inside your own head now if you're Gamer Legion. It's like, how did we give that up?
Yeah.
Why did we not just play our usual game? Why didn't we take a risk to try and find that all-important last round? Doesn't matter anymore. We are fully reset. We can see.
Eso no lo vendas, tío, madre mía. Están enormes, tío, están guapísimas, tío. Es casi con el filo rosado, tío, es que está muy guapo, tío.
But still gives them the man advantage on the CT side. Sub 1 minute. Rain will tuck himself back in towards the cave. And smoked off. This is not looking good for Gamer Legion.
Yeah.
What is that noise?
Someone juggling a weapon somewhere?
Someone's juggling something. It's got to be like a glitch.
The robots have shown up, Henry.
Like pistol or something just like bouncing around. I don't know. That is the weirdest bug ever. I've never come across that.
March of the Transformers. They're coming for us.
Oh, Carrigan.
Nice work. Shot. But the bomb is down at the very least. Volt trying to get away from the noise happening in the cave. 2 versus 2 here. Good spray down. Volt is absolutely on it. And Rops now walking into it. AWP in hand. The second off in the round for him, but he can't land the shot. Volt picking up the last kill there and making it for the first round of the overtime towards Gamer Legion. That's huge.
Monstrous performance there from Volt. Great awareness as well. Good repositioning. Hitting his shots. Making the duels awkward. Make sure he's having the advantage before he even takes the challenge.
No, van 12-12. Arriba lo pone.
Work there. After Brokey, remember this is a 5-on-3, and I mentioned at the time, I feel like when you get those 2 kills, that's the time.
No, vale, perdón, digo, van 0-1, ganando Gamer Legion.
Jaguar completely, he goes down, and it leads into a round.
Si gana Gamer Legion, acaba.
After 2 massive kills like that, you might just want to get the hell out of there.
That's a very sort of brokey way of playing it, right? Like,
oh yeah, absolutely. Like, if he hits a shot, we'd be like, wow, amazing. Now it's not so amazing from Kios. That one had to be his. Acor make up for it.
Yeah, that's actually almost unforgivable for Kios. That you had that kill every single time. Bit of a standoff in the middle. Frozen, not quite coming out on top, but he's got Robs right behind him to secure the deal anyway. And because Robs is so deep, what do you do now? You're locked into this part of the map.
Oh wow, here we go. Oh,
Brokey. 12-13.
Okay.
Sí, tío.
Está la cosa decidida. Si mete una ronda más... No, tiene que meter dos, Gamer Legend.
This is a great call. They'll be somewhat aware of it, but the timings couldn't
be
Johnny. Legion here. He might be available to him. They know where Robs is now. He has to give it up. 2 versus 1. Oh, massive grenade, Anders. And
¿Cómo no metan esta?
But there it is.
¡Vamos, JL! ¡Vamos!
On the frag rather than the bomb 2 in a row.
He terminado ya de hacer ejercicio, pero me voy a ir a por una bombona y a por cosas de... Bueno, igual cosas de comer no.
And we're going to call a timeout. Bear in mind, you get 1 extra timeout. Good stuff from Acor. Like I said, he doesn't really play this map. Like, he doesn't enjoy it. But he's had some very impactful frags. Like, huge moments. Like, not like multi-frags and crazy flicks like Brokey, but his positioning, his calmness, and just hitting the shots that really matter. That's what it's all about. And he's
I'm still so confused. Brokey,
has dicho tú solo.
There to just help.
Son cara mierda, son. Cara mierda, nene.
The back line
no vale para nada.
Stay alive.
Bueno, voy a estirar, me voy a vestir y me voy a ver qué ocurre y me piro.
If he would have been traded right away, there's still a pretty good chance to get onto the bomb site and get out of the way of Robs, who was just seconds away from shooting at least a couple of them in the back there. That is surprising. Timeout being called. You get another one in the overtime. So Ash using his, trying to see if he can get them over the finish line here. 2 rounds on the T side in overtime. It's pretty big.
And bear in mind, they probably don't, they don't have the AWP because you get $12,500 if you lose those first 2 rounds. Yeah, sure, you have a buy, but you're not going to have the Brokey orb. Nay doesn't quite land, doesn't blow the smoke open for them.
Finally mid-control for Faze. They're going for it. But if Snacks realizes what's going on, what a shot! He turns around, he's almost ready for it. Did he see, I think just the one. If he'd seen both, that would have been instant confirmation to go for the A-bomb side. They still should, and that smoke is fading. Brokey, if you die here, the round is going to be lost very, very quickly.
It's a nice off angle he's got. If he dares to peek, though, he's in a lot of trouble. Doesn't get more than 1. Looking for a 3-0 here. Strong smoke is down. Frozen might just have to push this with a flashbang from a teammate. In he goes. First kill, and the second. It's glorious from Frozen. Looks like the 3-0 might be denied here. Still a minute to work with. Down to the sniper of Acor. Frozen pushing that smoke. Froze Faze a life raft. But Acor, he's had a great game so far. 21 kills to his name. Nothing he can do about that one, though. Frozen is the savior of Faze Clan. He was smoked off. Looked like he was done for. Had to take an audacious maneuver in towards the A side. Pushes through. Double kill. Catches them with the pants down. And at that point, Acor left in a 3 versus 1.
It says something about the game that's what they have to rely on, Faze, right? They have to rely on Frozen making this kind of play.
It was the Rops flash as well, setting him up. So it was a really nice coordinated moment there from Faze. Great comms, understanding the situation they were up against. At least they post 1. That's going to take the wind out of the sails of Gaming Legion. That's gone from like a guaranteed win to, all right, now it's a bit of a question mark again.
Oh, it's open. Don't make the mistake of counting out Faze. They've already proven they can stick in the game for a lot longer than you might expect here.
Vale, Johnny.
Gaming Legion just
aproveche, bro.
2 rounds to try and see if they can find be an absolutely insane victory for them to start the season with. On land, playing Faze on a map you haven't really won for the last 3 months or more. If you can do that, then that's going to inspire some confidence.
Yeah, that's
surely.
a good point. The fact they can play this map a lot, but they never get a win on it. This would just be significant in so many ways. Not only the context of this tournament, but with them growing as a team, taking a huge scalp like Faze Clan, it's going to revitalize the project. Feeling like, okay, we're doing something right here. We're trending in a positive direction. Smoke down towards long, 3 players in towards cave. And players on the back foot, they're actually holding towards the ramp here. Keep your gun out, Carrigan. Down he goes with nothing. Gamer Legion with full control.
Yeah, and now they're walking right into the crossfire. It's a bit awkward. There might be a smoke on the one side, but they're still getting picked apart at the moment. Brokey on his own. They're all around him. Trying to land some more shots, but eventually get hunted down. And it's series point once again. Gamer Legion right on the steps of winning this whole match.
Gamer Legion.
Great reactions.
Coño, tirad para arriba, pijo, que podéis.
They don't have information than that side.
Vamos por el tercer mapa, hostia.
Que no, ¿qué coño el tercer mapa? No hay tercer mapa. Venga, GL. GL.
Knife in hand through the double doors. Really discombobulated.
¿Pero por qué quieres que gane Faze?
Porque me gustaba Faze.
They're down towards the ramp. You're coming out of cave. You've got to focus in that area. You've got CTs down towards long.
Igual que ayer. ¿Por qué estás con Falcon? ¿Por qué hay un español? No sé ni cómo juega, si es bueno o es malo, pero hay un español. Qué chaval.
This one will go in the history books.
Yo siempre voy con los perdedores, porque si ganan decimos, vamos, ¿qué cojones tenemos?
How is he back? How is he back to this level?
This was the moment. There's a 5-on-5. They could feel the execution coming. The final play into the site. They push down that B ram, and it's so difficult, stifling to deal with. Series point on the CT side this time. One more round will do it. They'll be in the upper bracket here in Group B.
Oh, this could throw everything for a loop. Just imagine.
I'm not sure if he made the jump himself or he got boosted up, but this is really cool from Acor. Didn't have to like fumble up the boxes and take an awkward angle. He could take a clean shot, a clean peek in towards the B lane.
Madre, si están en el spawn, chaval.
He made the jump himself. That's really
impressive. Están tocados los de Faze.
I think he was probably boosted up though.
Yeah, but it's given them a lot of mid control. Obviously, they surrendered the entire A bomb site for it, but that happens a lot on the map. It's not exactly uncommon.
Okay, I like this.
Oh, timing massive. Acor taking down one. Snacks turning around with a flashbang. He can't land a spray though. Carrying the better, but they're not checking for it. They have no idea Kiel's be here. He's ready for more, but Rain able to stop him right in his tracks. They're a little bit low on health there. Brokey and Rain. 3 versus 3. 50 seconds left.
Este es un hijo de puta, tío.
On this one, Henry. This last battle to try and hold on to it. Acor actually calling it out early, saying, yeah, there's a smoke going to be landing. They push right through it.
Same maneuver. It worked before. Bear in mind, these players are low on the other side. This could be enough. 3 versus 1. Rain with 30 seconds. I think they've done enough here. They know exactly where he is. Surely he doesn't find this kill. He's trying to hunt down Acor, who sneaks around the corner, trying to buy time at this stage. Damage inflicted, but it does buy him time. Fakes out the plan, was hoping to bait out the other CT. That makes things incredibly complicated. No!
Ahí estamos, coño. Vamos.
Venga, tía, toma por culo de aquí.
Faze, a chupar ahí.
Tira, toma por culo de aquí.
Catastrophically wrong for them. After getting dumpstered on overpass,
it goes all the way to haz como que te caes y me comes la polla, ¿vale, majete? Venga, cara mierda. Vale, siguiente partido, chavales. Spirit contra Liquid. En verdad, partidazo. Spirit no son muy tal, pero Liquid es muy buen equipo. Y luego Virtus Pro contra Big puede estar interesante, ¿eh? Y Cloud9 contra Heroic no lo veo yo muy allá, pero bueno. Los que luego ganen de estas, a las siguientes... Buah, es que los siguientes días van a ser una locura. Este fin de semana va a ser un locurón. Pues va a ser Gamer Legion contra Spirit o Liquid. Virtus Pro contra Cloud9 o Heroic. O Big contra Cloud9 o Heroic. Buah, es que escúchame, se vienen unos partidazos de locos. Pero de locos, Pero ya, por cierto, ¿te puedo pedir un favor? Póngame la polla. Agáchate y chupas de la tele.
Te puedo pedir yo a ti un favor. No, me chupas el huevo y me dices el favor.
Figure out, okay, what the hell is going wrong. When Faze was on their CT side, They looked down.
Pero sigue chupando, que él le sigue ganando.
They closed the door in their faces. And still, Snacks had to figure out a way to slow down the pace, to explode.
Bueno, que ahora cuando vuelva terminaré de hacerme la comida. Cuando ya tenga la comida hecha y todo el rollo, me vengo para acá.
Feels like it's vintage.
Y te sigo diciendo que le ganó.
2015, 2016, he was a force to be reckoned with. The comeback of Snacks in itself is insane.
A ver lo que dices por mi directo,
Nada.
A ver lo que dices por mi directo y a mi gente,
Nada, hombre, ya
te piso el cuello.
No pasa nada.
Ala, que te den.
Ala, te folles.
Individual level against a team of the caliber of FaZe Clan and doing it in the style he did here, right now, that is very, very impressive. Let's not forget that the man on your screen right here did not play competitive Counter-Strike for, at least not tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 Counter-Strike for almost a year, 2 years, where he was just honing around in the Polish scene, didn't really take the game seriously, and boom, he's back. He had a nice stand-in stint for Inns, he comes back into Gamer Legion, and here we have it, Matthew. Snacks has returned to tier 1 Counter-Strike.
He has returned, and we say the beginning of the year can always come with its load of surprises and upset, and today starts just like that. Gamer Legion in the upper bracket final waiting for an opponent, and that opponent is going to be Spirit or Liquid. In fact, this is our next series. We're going to take a quick 3-minute break, and when we come back, we dive into this series.
Vaya tristeza de batalla, chaval. Ninguna, ¿eh? Hala, toma por culo. Uy, casi. Ahora sí, toma por culo. Hala. A doble veredas. Ah, no, bueno, las G. El AK o la B4. Ah, pues mira, gana, 102, menos mal. Escucha, esto está loco. Este juego está loquísimo, tío. Está loquísimo. Contra el hilo. El clásico. Gana él. Tía, pues son iguales. Aguamarina. Se me ha hecho un tester. Se ve mejor esta.
When I think of Team Spirit, I think of a perfect rifler.
O sea, mierda batalla, eh.
Shiro and Donk complement each other in a way that makes Spirit potentially one of the best games in the world. Right now, because we don't have Donk, there's a lot of pressure on Shiro to not disappear at this event. He has to make up for the fact that he's been a little bit rocky recently, and even though he doesn't have Donk and proper structure for this new roster, I think there is an argument to say that, stats-wise, he still needs to have heavy output for Team Spirit. Right now, Team Spirit have a tournament win in CS2 under their belt. I would say that they're adapting really well. I think they're right on track. People have been fans of Spirit for some time, but now you could think this Spirit should win tournaments, which is a new sentence.
Perdió Faze, no, sí, lo perdió, dijo, lo perdió.
Oh, when you think about Team Liquid, you think about prestige, you think about legacy, and you think about Counter-Strike greatness. This is a team that everyone knows has got the potential to win any tournament they attend. When you look roster, who's to say what kind of damage they can do at this tournament? Team Liquid in this group, I think they've done pretty well. In terms of their chances going through, top two, I think it's pretty decent. I'm just hoping to see a good base level of fundamental Counter-Strike from Team Liquid. The new young gun, Skulls from Brazil, he's got a lot to prove here. We know the other players within the squad, they're veterans, they've won trophies, they've taken championships, but this is a player with a lot of hype around him. I'd like to see all 5 players turn up, play with some passion, play with some guts. It's exciting, to say the very least, and hopefully they can perform. This team can be powerful going into 2024.
Okay.
One of the most anticipated new roster of 2024 is entering the ring here in Copenhagen for the Blast Spring group. Liquid, of course, an extremely talented bunch of players. You can pretty much pick and choose the storyline that excites you the most. Would it be Kinder coming back to form in Division? Would it be Cadian finally being at the helm of an international project? The prospect of Skulls, maybe, and how he can fare at the Tier 1 level. There's a plethora of good and interesting ways to look about Liquid. Unfortunately, and I preface it with the word unfortunately, we would have hoped to see a full Spirit roster to go up against Liquid. For reasons that are external to our will, we're going to have to deal with Spirit with 2 stand-ins, the Shiro and Donk combo that Londers was talking about in that little bit of a media piece is not there quite yet. As we can see, Baz and Hali, the coach, are aligned. I can actually see them behind me getting ready. But yeah, that is going to be complicated for Spirit. Yeah, a little bit of a mess for the start of the competition. We just have to deal with it.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, right? Because I think we all were looking forward to see Shiro and Magic, for that matter, and Dunk coming into this tournament and showcasing themselves online. I think this team right here on your screen, that's a team for the future. That's a team that can definitely do damage. However, given the circumstances with the stand-ins, it's going to be incredible tough for Spirit to do much in a strong group. As we've just seen, Faze lost their game against Gamer Legion, so if Spirit were to lose against Liquid, you're facing Faze for elimination. It's going to be a tough tournament for Spirit already now. I can promise you that.
It's going to be really, really complicated. That also means that the expectations and demands on Liquid are that much higher. And we caught up with Caden ahead of the game to see how he feels about it.
What is this whole process of coming into Liquid and obviously so much
Estoy
changing
diciendo
around
que como no me regaló nada para mi cumpleaños, no me dio
we know what
cumpleaños,
leadership style you have, but
no
this
puedes
is very
regalar.
different than anything
Pero
you've
me
done before.
dice que toma. Es normal que me diga que
I
toma.
mean, there's a lot of things going on with Liquid.
Lo que
There's a lot of
cuestan
other stuff in my personal life, so there's a lot of things going on right
está
now,
muy chulo.
and I'm trying
Y
to
es que lo que más me
manage
gusta
the
es
best
esto,
way I
tío.
can. I think
Finito, rositas y azulado.
you know, as long as you grow and learn
Me
day by
encanta,
day,
tío.
you cannot really do much more than that.
Y es que estos cuchillos no son
I think we have
iguales
great staff
siempre.
around the team.
Esto va por fase, el filo es
You know,
diferente. O sea,
it's a long journey.
estos
you know,
cuchillos,
I think
este
it's
filo
gonna
solo
be
está en
easy to
este.
kind of try and
¿Entiendes?
judge
No
us or
hay
even
dos cuchillos con
ourselves
el
kind
mismo
of putting
filo.
expectations for the first week, the first month and
Está
stuff like this,
guapísimo.
but
Y es que
it's a long
ponga donde
journey.
lo ponga brilla que te
Glad
caga.
you mentioned expectations, so I did want to talk about expectations. We look at this roster as fans and say,
No,
we're
no me da
expecting so
pena,
much
claro.
from it. What have you set yourselves?
Sí, sí que está. Sí.
I'll say that expectations are high, but also I think that kind of understanding now that it's a lot of different Counter-Strike schools trying to merge into one, and it's going to be a give and take relationship. I'm going to give in on some things, but I'm also going to stand firm on others, and the same way it's going to be for some of the other guys. And there's no doubt that the skill is there, the personalities are there, but for me, in all honesty, potential is something I don't give a flying fuck about.
Like, you can talk about potential for the rest of your life
and never live it out. So for us, it's about developing and becoming better day by day, and we're gonna have to do that with mutual respect and just doing our best, you know. And it's a long journey, but I'm looking forward to it.
Now, doing your best, you've come back to Europe, but you've only been here a few days. Have you had time to adjust? Is there a bit of a tempo change and a practice style change?
I think there's no doubt that I don't want to throw in the default jet lag excuse. Now, finally being on the NA side, I can use it, you know, but I think for sure, you know, we came in late compared to the other teams due to the China qualifier, and yesterday people were looking pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie, but today already people are starting to be better and had a bit more sleep. But it's of course not ideal conditions to perform under. But then again, I mean, you always find excuses and reasons why things are not perfect at the moment, and you look at Spirit, who we're playing today with a coach understanding. I mean, I'll take the jet lag over that situation.
Y si este está por 2.14,
with his trademark honesty and interviews,
estará a lo mejor en 2.30, 2.40.
I want to have your opinion, Jacob, on that. 6 months from now, it does feel like this liquid has everything it needs to be a contender at the very top. In many different roles, and we think that they are going to work out. My question is the timing too early, too rough for the task that's going ahead, which is qualifying for Spring Final in London, of course, into Katowice, into potentially RMR. They're not doing Katowice, so don't quote me on that. They're not going to be here, but there is an RMR. Is it a little too early for them? Are we having too high expectations to quit?
I think people underestimate how tough it's going to be for Cadian to mesh in all these different styles, all these different philosophies with a team like Team Liquid. Because I agree with you, and I agree with Cadian saying that the potential is endless with this current roster. There's so much skill in there, there's so much vista, there's so much knowing how to win. But yes, Matcher, to answer your question, it is too early to expect too much for Team Liquid. I think over time they will develop, over time it will become better. But Cadian has a very specific style, a very specific vision for playing Counter-Strike, and that's something that's going to take time. We saw that at Red Heroic as well. Heroic went world beaters straight off the bat. It took time to build up that synergy, and it's going to take time for Liquid as well.
And I love that you mentioned Heroic, because even if we have seen a little bit what kind of Counter-Strike Cadian loves to play, of course he plays that for Heroic. This is a completely different situation now. You're going from a national domestic play style that was relying on a very, very intense high-level communication to now going to an international project with players coming in from 3 different teams, even regions at that. And it's going to be tough for Cadian. I don't think he can just apply the Heroic sort of motto immediately.
No, I think he has to reinvent himself. He has to learn to a guy like Twist as well. Twist, an absolutely fantastic individual player. Having a tool like Twist on your lineup is going to put up new demands to Cadian as well. Gonna give him new ideas and maybe alter his style in a way where you gotta enable Twist a little bit more. You gotta enable Neff. We speak about Yakinda as well. 2 years ago, Matthew, there was no doubt that Yakinda was the best entry fragger in the game. He was unplayable at times in VP, whatever they called back then. Yakinda lately though, Yakinda in Team Liquid, especially in the time where he was the in-game leader, he fell off a cliff. He was nowhere to be found on the server compared to how he used to be. If I'm doing anything, if I'm Cadian, I'm gonna find a way to enable that guy, because Yakinda is one of the absolute best riflers in the game if he can regain his form.
I absolutely share your opinion. I recently had a podcast as well with Duncan and Yanko. Yanko was saying one of the challenges that you have is to make sure you can stop talking and start playing, right? Stop focusing on trying to macro managing. I mean, obviously he's always going to be a voice. The guys like Yakinda will always have some input, but you have to sort of balance this spectrum where focus a little bit more on you, what it is that you are capable of doing. You now are surrounded not only with Cadian, which obviously is one of the greatest leaders that we've had in the recent history of Counter-Strike, but you have Twist. Twist is going to have a voice too. So if you're Yakinda, your focus should be to go back to that individual output that you had at the time. When he had this little pendulum with James, that's when he was at his highest.
Es que la tiene más cerca, yo no puedo.
The book that Zeus did with HLTV, that was a great interview, by the way. It's going to take me 3 more weeks to be over with that one. But he talks about how this was a humbling experience for Yakinda to try be an IGL. Didn't exactly really work out. He paid the price individually. How easily do you think Yakinda can rise back to that level, or do you think he can or not?
I think we've seen players before break their legs in that one. We've seen players who never came back to the same level. Valde is a great example from back in North, the Danish player. He was fantastic when he was on an individual tier, became an in-game leader, never came back to the same level. Yakinda is too good though. Yakinda is too good not to come back to a level where he's going to be a force to be reckoned with. So I don't have any doubt that Yakinda is going to regain his form, but as said, I think time is of the essence. We've got to give him a couple
of months
before we expect anything for Team Liquid.
I don't think Yakinda's going to have a Now we have our eyes set on him. Everyone is looking at this Liquid roster to deliver. They're playing against Tendons. They should make meat of them, but is it going to be that easy? We'll see with our casters.
Boo! They don't need more time. They're ready to go. They don't need 2 months. I want to see it today. And they should be able to deliver against this weakened team spirit, Anders. They're playing with the coach. They're playing with an academy player where we don't have Donk. We don't have Magix. It's a real tragedy because with Shiro in this roster now replacing Arfrost, this is super exciting. They've always been a dangerous team, but that full roster, they're going to do serious damage in 2024.
Yeah, I think so. And you look at the odds or GGBet, they also suggest that, you know, all of the roster difficulties on Spirit are kind of factoring in here. They're going to be Liquid, they're just heavy favorites here, surely.
Absolutely. Like, if they lose this game, they just saw an unprecedented upset. Gamer Legion taking down Faze 2-0. That's crazy. This would be beyond the pale.
Yes,
if a coach and the academy player stepped up, went above and beyond and dismantled Team Liquid. Another super team has brought forward to land Counter-Strike in 2024. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. As we kick things off on Nuke, this is the pick of Team Spirit, meaning Liquid will begin on the CT side. Couldn't ask for a better position ready to kick off your LAN campaign. Let's see what they can make of it. Smoke down squeaky door. Yekindar outside of that USP. First interaction coming through. First bit of damage exchange. And Twists. First kill on LAN in that new Team Liquid jersey.
It's been a while since you've had that one-on.
Lovely to see, though, isn't it? This looks right.
It does.
There's another one.
A fine chopper as well. That's pretty brutal. He's cleared out that entire section of the map. There's nobody else outside. The rest of them trying to push towards the ramp and looking to get a little bit of control. If you get a bomb plant down,
yes,
that's mission accomplished right now. You're already 2 men down.
At this stage, that's maybe the best they could ask for. It's Baz. He's the academy player. You've got Hallie, who's the coach. And yeah, this is getting pretty brutal now. We'll take it. Burst LAN round is very successful. They don't even drop a single kill. Twist is loving it. Cadian's, he's up in arms. Got to remember the fist bumps, though. Don't leave him hanging. Not in the first round. There we go.
He got it eventually.
Cadian seems, I got to speak to him yesterday. He seems in very high spirits. He's excited. Same with Zeus as well. It's all very exciting seeing like a project that really makes sense. Because last year, Team Liquid, like, they definitely took some risk with their rosters, like that Dark Horses thing when they had Patsy, etc. I don't know. Didn't really come through, did it? Didn't really work out.
Yeah.
With Wind Waker, no, Patsy just never really got going. Like, they never really turned any heads. And now this roster, yeah, this is super exciting. With Skulls is there, the rookie, and apparently he's got an absolute boatload of talent. So looking to see that here today. You can see the odds provided by our partners, GGBet. Liquid are the heavy favorites, to say the very least. Full eco, called by Chopper. Got Glocks and a single Deagle for Shiro. And Kenya, about to say he's about to make mincemeat of them, but does go down.
A little bit overworked potentially, but I think apart from that, they are kind of getting picked apart here at range. Very difficult to make anything work against the M4A1s out here. You can see just bullets flying around the trade out here, and eventually Twist will be the one to pick it up, so just Chopper. Back here, Glock in hand, all the weapons in front of him that he would like, not going to be able to get a single one. Skulls is the one to pick it up. I agree though. I mean, I think Skulls is one of those players that really stood out as sort of like the new generation.
Vale, Tóxica, hermanito, un abrazo muy fuerte, tío.
Well, they've got a lot of synergy on this team. Former teammates in the form of Naf and Twist, of course. You've got Skulls and Zeus. Like, it's quite exciting, but we'll see whether they can continue against the upgraded weaponry now. Focusing more on the utility here, which is what they're going to have to do. They're going to have to play a very set-piece tactical game. You're never going to outduel a team like Liquid with this current roster, when you've got the coach playing especially. And I'm not going to say the academy player won't be able to contribute. That's Baz. I know nothing about him. Let's have a look. Young Ukrainian player. Doesn't even have a picture on HLTV.
Yeah, that's usually a sign that, you know, you haven't quite made. That's part of why you're in an academy to begin with, right? I still wish that the academy circuit could be up and running even more.
20 years old, and the academy circuit's got like a 0.95 rating, but we'll see. Zontix, he's a hell of a fragger. See if he can continue to deliver the pain here. That's a double kill to open things up. Finds a key scalp in the form of Twist, and I said execution potential is going to be key here. Nice Molotov, smokes deployed, and they might have the round all tied up.
Yeah, this is great. What a double entry. On Nuke, makes all the difference in the world. And already you could see Naf is back at CT spawn. They've kind of already moved far enough away that they're sort of suggesting we're not really going to try and go for this all too much. setting up towards mini, but still, they're just, I think, at most looking for exit kills. Nothing more than that. Great stuff. And I will say, if you lose a match like this one, typically what will happen is that, you know, it kind of gets under your skin a little bit, like knowing that you should be winning, and then suddenly, you know, one or two players on the other team just goes ballistic. Like, Sontix is there to kick it off, or obviously Shiro. We'll see. It's a lot to handle for Spirit at the moment. Shiro, though, takes up Acadian, so even saving the rifles, looking for exits. Oh, some acrobatics on the latter. They get out anyway. Good round. Great round.
Very good round. They hit like Galil's Mac 10s, and like I said, focusing on the utility. Really nice upper execution there. Difficult to poke holes in it whatsoever because everything was covered. Flashbangs were very effective. Twists was wall munching when Zontix came out here. We're going to see Skulls go down. Twist, nothing he can do. You can see Halley flashed him before he went through. They're still smiling though. Still enjoying themselves. They did save the majority of their firepower. One concession to be made in the form of Skulls with the 5.7. He's also got no Kevlar, so he might have dropped the FAMAS over or the AWP, but let's see if they can bounce back. That sort of boost towards the ramp early. I guess so. Skulls is playing for like 1 kill. That's where he's at with this sort of buy. Outside smokes. Looks to be the double. Spirit posting an early T-side round. 3 smokes in total. So just want to make sure the main entrance is completely covered as well. Nothing really off the back of these smokes, though. They're trying to cause a rotation. Trying to force someone down towards lower.
Yeah, nobody is at the moment. Still defense here at the A-bomb side. Molotov on top of the hut. It's pretty good. Forces the Kinder into an awkward position. Naf back here looking for something. Oh, God. It's so quick. And Skulls,
nice.
Great timing for that hit. Takes down Shiro. It leaves Chopper in a pretty much an unwinnable position. I can't believe that Naf.
Nah, Liquid está muy superior, eh?
Disgusting. That's all that was. That's more like it. Team Liquid. Yekindar got burned to a crisp, but managed to find safety and salvation in the smoke. And then it was down to Naflight. I can't believe he gets a second kill as well. Let's have a look at it from his POV. First kill, pretty standard. The second, though, was a thing of beauty. Zontix absolutely destroyed there. They've got to work on their fist bumps, their high fives. Seems like the synergy's off there a little bit. First game on LAN. But apart from that, pretty good showing so far. Another set piece here. You've got the Mac 10s, Anders, and you've got a lot of utility. We're not going to do that. We're just going to do a ramp rush. And it's going to be, oh, Naf, dead. Dead as a doornail. What a weird decision to make. If he had the Molotov down, fair enough. It was just a smoke.
Yeah. I almost never see Naf make mistakes like that. It's very, very rare indeed. Chopper keeps it going. One of the OGs to pick up the Mac 10 before anyone else did. And able to put it to great use in this round. Skulls trying to get back into it. Only the double kill here. Or actually, that's triple in total. So it's not bad, but Cadian is just so he can't really contribute. Naf just dying is so fast that they had to they scramble to get into the bomb site.
He was in a prime position to deal with that as well. He just held the CT entrance.
Yeah.
He gets the info. He's against Mac 10s. He gets 1. He stays alive. Some reason, though, he tried to transition into the off angle, that back wall, and he gets caught out. Rare mistake there from Naf. Caught his pants down. Like, it should be one of those plays as well. Like, you know the money's low. Like, ramp rushes do occur. They can happen. Didn't seem to be considering it as an option, though. Let's have a look as to how easy that frag was for them. Straight up ramp rush call by Chop. And those are the kind of calls you need to make.
Yeah.
With this lineup, you're not going to have the tactical depth. You're not going to have the synergy required. But look at this. So there's Naf. Like, he's jumping out his knife there. He realizes he made a mistake. As long as they trade out kills with those Mac 10s, they're absolutely fine. That's a very weak buy. 3 SMGs, a Galil, and an AK-47. Yeah. An evil laugh from Chopper. He knows that's going to be really frustrating to digest. Slight technical pause. The good thing about CS2 is like as technology's evolved, the years go by, it's not like we have many tactical pauses whatsoever. Technical pauses whatsoever. It's like everything's very smooth these days.
Yeah, it usually gets fixed almost right away. Yeah, I mean, seeing Chopper though with the Mac 10 definitely brings back some memories. I think he was the original sort of jumping Mac 10 before anyone else was, like, I think he was one of the captains of doing that. It's ridiculous.
Absolutely. Back in the day, like, always a team that no one would really talk about. Like, what was it, like Vega Squadron back then?
Yeah.
And like those E-League majors, I remember, like, they're just, okay, now they're in the playoffs.
Team.
Yeah, like, how have they done this? So they're actually making a deep run. They always seem to take down some huge scalps. And Chopper remains here at the top in Tier 1 CS, picking up a victory at the Bet Boom events. But unfortunately, after signing Shiro, they don't have their superstar with them, Donk. This would have been one hell of a game.
Yeah.
With him on the server, obviously Magix as well, one of the backbones of the team, one of the veterans. Really great player. He's also not able to attend. It's all due to visa issues, if you're not aware.
Yeah, it's hard not to feel like we all kind of got robbed from watching Donk, right? Like,
yeah, right. Everyone's talking about it. All right, then. It's going to be the Force Buy. SMG's out in full force. A prime opportunity for Spirit to take the lead here. They can take this round. It's full eco coming up next for Team Liquid.
Three MP9s. I mean, now, like, Nuke, definitely close enough range that you can still do quite a bit of damage. Spirit, a little bit of a slowdown at the start of the round, but now they are going to try and power through. Flashbangs are in. It's Baz at the double. And that's absolutely perfect. The round is won already. It's just straightforward, right? A little bit of a delay, but once they go, they just don't slow down.
They are putting up one hell of a convincing case that they might be able to do this. Like, the calls, like, Chopper's calls have just been spot on. They don't look flustered. They're not just running defaults. They've got some really nice pocket strats. They are trading effectively. Baz finding some impact now. That's the academy player. Just gets a double kill on the upper bomb site. Sure, they had SMGs here, but it's a pivotal round.
Yeah.
If they can find Cadian, I assume he's in CT spawn. Yes. He's in a lot of trouble. They've got time to get him as well. Yeah, the hunt is on, Cadian. You are absolutely buggered, my friend. He would have to hit every single shot at this point. The flash too. Oh, the smoke, in fact, to take his vision away. Here come the flashbangs now. They're coming for you, kid. Get ready. Oh, and down he goes. Huge kill. That's significant.
That is really massive. And you got to think as well, like, Spirit must be playing very little stress at the moment. That maybe that'll happen later if they really start to feel like they're winning. So you can hit that inflection point where, for now, you're just happy that this is kind of working. But later on, if you feel like you might actually win the series, you could start to feel the nerves creeping back in. But I'm sure Spirit are just frolicking at the moment, having a great time. 3-3, it's tied up, and the money's absolutely destroyed for Liquid.
Yeah, this is where Team Spirit take the lead on the T side.
Don't run into twists.
Like, unfortunately for Liquid, they didn't really get the honeymoon start they were looking for because they lost their M80 online just before this tournament. So, like, we're looking for one of those, wow, this is the team that's really going to show us how to do it. It hasn't been the best start. Not the honeymoon period they were looking for necessarily. And it hasn't started in the way they would like here on Nuke either. This is pretty much a locked-in round. Two players with USP and Julies towards ramp room. Okay, Baz. Seemed like he wasn't completely convinced what he had to do there. Tried to recover the AWP, but caught by those Julies. Now it's down to Zontix to make sure he defends them.
Yeah, don't give up the weaponry, right? That's the one critical thing here. Unable to make it more expensive than that, so yeah. What a story to begin with. It's still early days on Nuke. I don't think we can get too carried away. But yeah, some frustration, I'm sure, is growing on the Liquid side, slowly but surely. Let's see how many rounds they can catch in the first half. A little bit of a pause coming in. This team Zeus getting a chance to chime in.
By the beard of Zeus. See if he can inspire the troops.
Yeah, another one of the
Oh, absolutely. Looking great as well. Nice to see him back on land.
Yeah, his experience and as a coach as well. It's something that hopefully will be able to bring the team together a little bit, early and get rid of some of those early troubles you might get in terms of having a bit of a cohesion. So We'll see. Twister's playing pretty well at the moment. He's got 7 kills. But over on the other side is actually Sontix. That's leading the server with 8 at the moment.
Go on,
Sontix. Rifles back.
All right. Well, strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. What felt like a foregone conclusion. A walk in the park, if you will, for Team Liquid. Already starting to develop into somewhat of a nightmare. Up against the coach of Team Spirit, Hallie. The academy player of Baz. And
we're going to keep hammering this home, because it'll be even more funny if somehow Spirit managed to do it.
I mean, it's a pretty convincing half already. Like 4 rounds on a T-set of nuke. Like you'd still be like, yeah, they can do this. Like if they only get 4,
yeah, that's true.
It's still in the conversation to take the map. So if they can find 6 or 7, bloody hell.
You're dreaming real big, Henry. I like it.
And it's not like they've got the best buy on the CT side. Look at the distinct lack of utility. Now fly this time towards ground. Opening frags. Maybe about to be delivered here. And there it is. Now fly aggressive in towards the ramp. Skull's using that time to push in towards the HUD itself. They've got 2 opening frags here. But Zontix, he slipped the net, Anders.
Yeah, he has.
Potential for a double kill here. This is actually very well played. Cadian, though, seems to be on high alert. I think he's got the guaranteed kill. Well done, Cadian.
Yeah.
That's really fantastic awareness. Like, not many players would consider that.
That would have been the way back into the round as well if Zontix had managed to double it up. All right, Shiro. Some more experience showing, saying, I'm definitely going to be giving up this AWP, and I just don't want Cadian to have it. So, throws it into the river. For somebody to do some... You see the magnet
I was going to say magnet fishing. Yeah, I did see that. They recovered like a whole cache of weaponry. Like,
whenever I see stuff like that, I always think, I think I have no time to do it at all. It seems like a fun activity, you know?
It does look fun. A nice summer's day.
Yeah, fishing,
looking for weapons in the river.
Yeah, exactly.
Well then, really like that from Cadian. Returning to form.
Creo que sí, porque no me llegan ni solicitudes ni me llegan nada.
But Team Liquid still in an absolutely fine position. It's not spiraling at all. It's just been surprising that the output we're getting from Team Spirit, like just the context of not having their absolute star player in the form of Donk, their backbone with Magics. And they're making it work. And you've got your coach by your side, right? Literally.
Yes.
So in terms of timeouts, probably don't need many.
Yeah, he can talk the whole time. But I think you saw in the last round, I mean, and again, it's understandable. I think he was a little bit out of position, right? It's very, very tricky to play at such a high level when normally...
He's just got to be cannon fodder, right? Just to be running in first, bursting the crosshairs.
Yeah. That's got to be the way to do it.
All right, then. Yeah, and providing the utility as well. But here we go. There's going to be a buy from Spirits. Some compromises with the Galils, but very good. Saw this execution before. If it's the same one to step towards main, then it's garage. And indeed it is.
Te explico, es que la cuenta de Instagram la tengo en el móvil principal. Este es un móvil de sustitución porque el mío se me ha roto. Entonces, hasta que no vaya a recoger mi móvil, a lo mejor no puedo cambiar eso. Que no sé cómo va. El Instagram es que no lo uso. El Instagram es que no lo uso casi. Pásalo por disco, sí, pásalo por disco. A ver si por privado te deja.
We keep saying it, but these pocket strats are how you're going to beat Team Liquid. You don't have the firepower to run defaults and try and work picks. But you do have your coach. You do have one of the best in-game leaders in the game of Chopper. And they're running these set pieces. They know the money's pretty low there. They run the outside smokes, cause a rotation. Yekendar's down towards lower.
Yeah.
They still had 3 CTs in upper, but Baz deals with them. Another double kill. He's got 4 kills in total. But both those times, with both the rounds he's fragged on, has been double kill entries towards the upper bomb side.
Claro, pero es que no estás en...
Can they find Nafly, who's doing
no estás en ningún, en el disco de Arrow estás,
got like 16
no,
HP.
no
I don't think
ninguno.
he had to go for that one. He was going to die to the bomb regardless, I suppose.
Yeah, bit of a tight position for him to be in. So yeah, a little bit expensive maybe for Spirit after winning the round, but they're up to 5.
It's
not like Liquid have a lot of money. It's not like they can afford to lose rounds like these at the moment.
Very convincing ones as well. That wasn't even a clutch. That was 3 opening frags. Running through the flames.
¿Sabes lo que pasa? Que también...
Everyone's wall munching. Everyone stood in fire.
También he dormido 2 horas nada más, o 3 horas nada más. Y tengo la mente medio nublada, ¿sabes? Que a lo mejor me lo dicen mañana y sé la solución, pero es que hoy estoy que no estoy. He dormido 3 horas de mierda. Y ahora me toca verme todo esto hasta las
and sort of throw it
7, 8 de la tarde. Y después sacarnos el paquete del content. Es que eso.
So then here we go, Anders. Get a huge angle, yeah. Oh, nice counter grenade though. That's slowed down. That's pretty devastating.
Es que queda este partido.
They pulled the plug on that right.
Queda este y queda este. Es que quedan 3 equipos más.
And if they win this round,
3 equipos más que a lo corto son 6 partidos, a lo largo son 9. 9 por cada hora son 9 horas más, que tela. A una hora un partido, telita,
Calls out of spawn, which is what you want to see. But that upper rush, like he said, completely sent packing with the utility to start. Take a boatload of damage. Still with everyone alive here, but is certainly taking the wind out of their sails. Cadian, nice defensive position from the AWP. Should be getting his first kill, no problem. Takes down rival sniper Shiro and finds the man advantage for Team Liquid. Skulls will tuck himself in. Maybe a lower drop here?
No, no es ganártelo, bro. Es... A ver, cuanto más gente entre, llegará un momento que necesito un moderador, porque cuando entra gente, siempre entra el típico gilipollas. Pero mientras que me pueda ocupar yo, lo voy a hacer yo, ¿me entiendes? Por eso te digo, el caso de volver otra vez a lo... Ayer, por ejemplo, por la tarde, ya estábamos en 5-7, 5-7, 5-7. Pues si llegamos a crecer más, pues eso.
Then Spirit have a chance, but every time it slows down like this and it becomes a 1 versus 1 fight, some of the individuals here on Liquid should be able to pick up the slack.
Absolutely. Yeah, nice work, Yekindar. Same sort of setup again. This is why they might just keep continuing these upper rushes.
Mira, de todas formas, mira, voy a hacer una cosa.
Locked out by the utility, and
somehow
made it work. The M4, loses control of the spray, but Yekendar's at the scene of the crime, using the gap in the smoke to at least take down Chopper. Drops the smoke of his own to gain access here as well. He snuck through. It's Yekindar trying to save the day. We're still at 3 versus 3. Next kill, incredibly important. Damage inflicted towards Shiro as he tries to get the bomb down. Back and forth we go, down to Baz. Another chance of multiple kills toward the upper bomb side, but unable to deliver this time. Great response from Team Liquid after losing the first kill. They managed to swarm the bomb site, deny the plan, and make sure it doesn't go down to a clutch.
Yeah, that was it's a very, very important round to come back into there. Could have gone horribly wrong for Liquid again, losing the entry to some great flashbangs. The flashes have just been so good on the A-bomb side. It's hard not to want to keep doing it. Oh, yeah, 6-5. 12th round is here, the last of the half, and Liquid looking to see if they can get up, a bit more of just a 1 round. Sick if they could get up to 7. Still, Spirit have done great work to get to 5, to be honest.
Very impressive. They've really made this work. They understood the assignment today.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to outshoot them, but maybe with
a
execute-based game with some rushes thrown in there and a bit of luck. And with Baz performing with those entries, they've actually done a great job here. 5 rounds is nothing to be sneezed at. Maybe they can get 6, but it's Hallie, the coach, down to 6 points of health, Chopper down to 0, as they understand now that Cadian's down towards lower. It's going to be incredibly difficult to do anything about it. Do you even want to challenge him again? No, I don't think so. Bomb down towards lower. Isolated right now. Shiro just trying to survive this encounter. Cadian's had enough, though. Challenges toward the double doors. Doesn't need to commit to it. And it looks like we've got 7-5. Pretty much locked in.
Es que eres VIP en el canal.
Very little to work with in this round. Just very hard to make any kind of a breakthrough. Suntix will be...
Es lo más cerca a ser moderador. Yo, por ejemplo, si pongo modo suscriptores o pongo lo que pongo, tú puedes hablar igual.
Or anything else. So, just a question now of how long before they discover him. He's got a 30 seconds left here. So, yeah, 7-5 in the first half. I mean, for Liquid, it's not exactly disastrous, but it's definitely better for Spirit than I was expecting. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was going to be much more one-sided.
Certainly agree, Anders.
Porque lo voy a ir y volver y no voy a pegarme 4 horas dando vueltas.
Stats, and Yekindar gives them a taste of lead. There it is, the first half is complete. It's the debut show.
Para esperar antes tenía que esperar que fuera a las 9. Y no iba a pegarme desde las 7 de la mañana hasta las 9 esperando a que abrieran. Cierra la puerta. No ves lo que entra por ahí, chaval. Te faltan muchas cosas. Te falta ser sub, ser mod, que el mod ya vendrá con el tiempo. Te falta un montón de cosas. Joder. ¿La Bravo? No, la... A ver, ¿la Breakout o la Bravo es? Creo que la Bravo. Ni puta idea. Sí, creo que sí. Buenas, Nidox. Creo que sí. La postura la tengo bien puesta. Yo, por ejemplo, si yo ahora pongo aquí modo sub, a ver dónde era. Modo sub activado. Ahora, en teoría, tú puedes hablar. A ver, pruébalo. No lo puedes. No puedes hablar en modo sub.
You face Liquid for the opening game, and there's probably a lot more pressure on them. But how
Nada,
much
estoy
did you
probando una
learn
cosa,
from
porque le
them
acabo de
in
dar
terms of
viva al
preparing and looking at what
Jonathan y
they've
queremos
done? Because they
saber
have played a good amount of
qué
games
es lo
online,
que
at
les
least.
Yeah, we have watched their demos. We can see that this is a new roster. We can see like, a lot of problems in their game. They're not ready yet to play their best game. So we expect a lot of miscommunications, mistakes from them, and it's comfortable opponent at this point for us.
Well, what do you make of that? Some confidence from Zontix there, feeling like Team Liquid are a vulnerable target. They're a new team, they'll have their issues, and so far making quite the convincing dent. Team Spirit flying high, 5 rounds on their T side, nothing to be sneezed at whatsoever. Team Liquid looking a little bit ruffled, but still pretty decent showing.
I would say so, yeah. It was recorded right before the match went live. I've got to say, I feel like it kind of suggests that Zontix had a bit of a read, like they had a bit of an understanding of what they were going up against. So, if they can keep it up, it could be a bit of an interesting game. 7-5, you're right. Nothing to sneeze at here for Team Spirit. Let's figure out if they can do a little bit of work on the CT side now. It's Liquid to attack the A-bomb side. Dooley's up top. It's Baz to hit the headshot. Keep it going. And even the coach, Hallie, getting a chance to find skulls.
Yeah, nice work, Hallie. That's his second frag of the game so far, but it's an important one on the pistol. Yeah. That could be enough to seal the deal. Switzer, Nafly. Don't ever count them out of these sort of scenarios. I appreciate it's a 5-on-2, but they've got 100 HP each. Plenty of time to work with as they wait for a potential mistake to be made. Is anyone going to overstep the mark here on the CT side? Doesn't seem to be the case. It will be Naf, though, to give up his position towards Squeaky Door. Twist will hold patiently in the hard position here. They've got to smoke. Objective at this point, Anders. Sure, you probably won't win the round, but they get a plan down. Got a couple of kills. That does enable Galil's in the next round. So they're going to drop that smoke. Thing is, with a player on the hut, you can see that no one's got down the vents. But they just want to try and keep players towards upper. And maybe get that bomb down this side of the map. But Spirit already rotating over. They can still win these couple of duels and get the C4 down.
Especially because Zontix is quite low on health, and Hallie's the other player there, so there is a way They go straight for the bomb plant. Is anyone going to open the door? Try to stop it. Wow, mission accomplished so far. Bomb gets planted. Naf hits a shot. Twist gets a headshot. It's going to be Halley again. Third kill for him. That is really cool. But it's a pretty good round. Like you said, bomb plant is huge for Liquid.
It's a bit hollow in the end for Team Spirit. You had a 5 versus 2.
Yeah.
And you didn't really see that one coming. Sure, you win the round. It's great. But now you know you're in a little bit more trouble because there's got to be a force buy in the second round here. Courtesy of Twist and Naf. His Vaz. Got to give it to him. He's had some decent moments here. Speaking of decent, like all things considered, the context of that round, get a bomb plant out of it, a couple of kills. That was the top end. They delivered. Halley will use this time to discuss their options here. On the CT side now. No force by Anders. I did not expect that. They're playing the percentages, I guess, just wanting to make sure they have a full buy. They are the favored team here.
Tengo que hacer algo más.
Dodged the bullet.
That's very interesting, yeah. I mean, the hero AK could obviously do a lot of damage, but
definitely,
I would have expected a full commitment. From
miraré poner aquí una recompensa guapa.
He's given that to Nafly.
We'll see what they can make of it. Halley, nice little peek to catch just the information. Good spray at range. My God, it's a lot of damage, but actually Twist with the pistol to find the headshot on Halley.
Halley opted for... Why has he got the rifle? Why would he buy an
tenía alertas de esas, pero las quité todas. Tenía alertas de esas que te salían. Te salía Barsinson y cosas de esas. Sí.
You've got no helmet as well. Like, you've just got P250.
Ya me pondré a ella poco a poco.
Like, give it to one of the star players. Like, for God's sake.
It's
Y el Mitos, ¿qué dices? ¿Qué te cuentas, Mitos?
Yeah, they might have
esta noche jugamos a Fortnite,
one decision. I don't know why Halley would ever think, yeah, I'm the one with the rifle here, boys.
Lo vamos a poner sí, pero hoy estoy muy cansado.
It's a moment of madness.
Hoy estoy muy cansado.
They're trying to find their way back and actually doing a respectable job. But the bomb will get planted down there. You could see Naf already punching in the digits. Skull's listening. You're hearing a lot of jumping past, and like the timing is going to be good for him. Walking out right behind him with a pistol in hand, gets the kill on Sontix. There is no defuse kit here for Baz. 10 seconds. Skull's picking up the rifle at the wrong time.
Bloody hell!
If he would have kept the pistol out, I think he just has that every single time. That is such a close round.
All right. They get away with it by the skin of their teeth. Did not like the decision for Halley to have the rifle. Hated it, in fact, but
yo juego con todo el mundo a
still they get away with it. Baz delivers the goods.
De normal se suelen unir los más allegados, pero juego con todo el
10
mundo.
HP somehow comes out on top after opening the doors, touches the bomb.
Dentro de poco, cuando seamos más gente, lo que tendré que poner es prioridad de sub, como tenía antes. Quien sea suscriptor, habrá una cola para jugar conmigo. Quien sea suscriptor, pues entrará antes en la cola, está
claro. You need to dig deep in the strat book of your Team Spirit. You want to present to me, you can see 3 MP9s here. You want to be like rushing ramp, like at least like crunching the lobby, something like that. Like try and get an early frag, catch them off guard, because it'd be very difficult to hold off against a full execution here. I've got the AWP of Shiro. That's going to help out tremendously. Outside smokes delivered early. Like we said, nice full buy for Team Liquid.
The defense of Orping, that's where he is rock solid.
Oh dear.
He didn't get to do much in the first half, right? He's got 4 kills after getting that one. That CT side Orping for Shiro is usually where he's an absolute menace.
This is his time to shine.
Oh, plenty of time left in the round, and Liquid. Nobody wants to cross this position, and Shiro's out here. He gets one more. He's an expert at those kind of kills, exactly. You usually don't get to see him do the wild flicks when he's out of position. He's just solid. Halley's picked up a kill on Twists. Skulls and Naf.
Go on, Halley.
Yeah.
Get him.
He wants to. He's not afraid to fight. He's like,
he's definitely not afraid. He wants to get stuck in. I respect the hell out of it. Like, I like the confidence. And he's actually delivered here. Second half has been a little bit more forgiving. Good kill on the pistol. This is quite clever from Zontix, suggesting he won't push, but Naf more than aware of those antics. Will tuck himself in T-spawn. Might not be worth the hunt now.
Spirit are in the lead.
That's quite a good point, actually.
I can't believe it.
Sé que no estoy para comentar. Estoy luego muchísimo sueño, tío.
Even if, you know, I think Katie was already saying in the pregame interview, like, you know, you're sort of setting up, you know, we're still building into it.
Yeah,
like,
I know. Everyone's got to say, we need more time. We need more time. I get it. Everyone needs more time. We all need more time. That's just a fact of life. You haven't got it right now. You're here at the tournament up against the most kind of favorable opposition you could possibly ask for. You're against Team Spirit without 2 of their players. A coach is in attendance who is struggling. So, like, sure, I appreciate you need more time, but you still, to think that they might lose even a map would be quite a scary prospect.
Yeah, you can't have more time. It's not available.
No.
You need to do it right now. Throw it in on the deep end here. A timeout called for Team Liquid to try and discuss the problem at hand. My God, I can't believe it. I'm gonna be crazy watching this.
This is what we wanted. We want a nice. I still think Liquid are gonna win this hands down. Like, don't get me wrong, we're having a bit of fun. But the fact they're being tested, it's a competitive game. Like, this is the best we could have hoped for. Like, we're gonna see the full character on display of Team Liquid. He's got nothing to lose, nothing to prove.
Yeah,
going to do their best.
I think that is an sort of an underappreciated aspect of some of this, right? But like I said, I think if it gets close for Spirit, some of that feeling can go away. Like, now you actually have something to lose if you're up to like 12 rounds or something. Get that dangerous 10, 12 scoreline in. Who knows what happens? Early days. But a 1-round lead secured for now. We'll see if Liquid can have some success with their own executes. Molotov deep back there. Oh, Baz actually doing a fantastic job. Oh, got the spray down. Skull's gonna get the kill on Hallie. Standing on top of the flames. Shiro landing more of those AWP shots on the CT side. So sure, they're gonna get the bomb planted here, but actually Yukinda sneaking around. Yukinda might get a free kill on someone. I don't think anyone knows that he's back here.
Problem is, he's taking damage. How did that just happen? Yeah, they must do now. Yeah, definitely. The game is up. The grenade will probably take him. Wow. And there it is. So just looking for the plant. Like, all things can... Oh, okay. Maybe not. Yep. Chopper shuts it down. Okay, that's more like it.
Oh, damn.
Really nice round.
I thought Cadian was going to plant right away, and I thought they were all going to rotate down, and, you know, maybe you could walk up behind.
I guess he's just trying to, like, set up Yekindar there. So he opens the door, causes the rotation. Maybe there's a couple of kills Yekindar can get in the back. But Baz, you're right. Great job there. Shiro starting to find some form with the AWP. A scary prospect. He can dominate these games single-handedly.
Voy a terminar el stream. Voy a esperar que Arrow venga y voy a ver si descanso un poco. Me estoy encontrando muy mal, gente.
9-7 is the score.
Me estoy encontrando muy mal.
Your bomb plant for Liquid.
Venga, en un rato nos vemos. Si me encuentro mejor, en un rato abro.
Mostly decent weapons. Skull's having to make a bit of a sacrifice, picking up the Galil.
Things getting hot and steamy for Shiro in towards main entrance. Significant damage. Execution towards up, and they're running the gauntlet of fire and flames. Chopper maintains a man advantage here. Shiro, you need to be very careful. AWP in the hand. Down the vent he goes, and they've got a massive man advantage. Cadian and Skulls left in the unenviable position of a 4-on-2 on the T side. The bomb is under their remit, but all they have left is a solo flashbang. Skulls, 11 kills to his name. Hallie just needs to play for info here. Doesn't need to commit to these fights. Unlikely he wins a duel. Understandably so. Not a pro player. It's the coach of the squad. Definitely would have been aware of this for a few days at the very least. I'm sure he's been putting the hours, doing what he can. But for now, Skulls, Khalil, has to find some space here. Not going to be calling the save just yet. They are segregated. Chopper could be discovered here. Here comes Hallie.
My God.
How has he won that fight?
I have no idea. Skulls messing it up a little bit, I've got to say, but also Hallie, quick adjustment. Able to live through it. Cadian about to get shot in the side of the head. I can't believe it. Chopper's like, what? You're defusing right next to me?
Oh, dear.
I'm planting the bomb. Wow. This is... I can't believe what's happening here. This is quite a rare sight.
A kill from Hallie. I'm very impressed.
You know, somewhere in the world, 2 people are having one hell of a time watching this. That's Magix and Donk. They're gonna be watching remote thing. Oh my God, we're actually winning it.
Imagine if they get to spring finals off the back of this last roster, and they can turn up to
in this group as well. There's no way. In group, like, think about it.
It's a no, bro. Faze just lost a game of Legion.
No.
That's the same group.
Andrew, don't stop.
They're in the lower bracket. Could be Liquid and FaZe in the lower bracket.
Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I can't.
The way this is trending right now, we're not far away from that reality. This is likely to be another round for Spirit. I say likely with bated breath. Like, Liquid obviously got a lot of skill. They can make this sort of buy work. It's Skulls with the solo AK-47. Deagles are starting to connect. Shiro gets a face full of it. Oh, the AWP's gone though. If he can just deny them picking up that sniper once again, he's done his job and then some. Chopper, a dastardly display of skill as he finds the bomb. 3 kills. The captain delivering. Here comes Skulls, trying to salvage the round. Brings a kill back in their favor. Twist with a contribution as well. That's a main entrance. The round is possible now. Time ticking away. Skulls still in the vents, and Twist with another banger. Down to Chopper. He'll need the ace to close this round out. He's going to stick to his guns down towards lower. They know he's there.
Al final ganará Spirit del partido.
No, it seems like they are quite happy for the minute to hang around on the other side.
I think they're going to fake this and go back up.
Yeah?
Maybe.
They're actually through. They smoked it and they ran right for the smoke anyway, so 15 seconds. Chopper thinking about it, opening up the door. Skulls is on the other side. Yeah, he needed the ace and it's not available to him. Risky round, but a great comeback for Liquid. They were not supposed to win this round at all.
Definitely not, but that's why you've got these big names in the team to deliver these sort of Deagle performances. They'll win you a couple of rounds like this every single outing. Twist had to go above and beyond. We know he's capable, and that is a beautiful display of Deagle mastery. Really great stuff from Twist. They're back online. And that's a huge round to give up. That should have been one Team Spirit walk away with. They'll be one step closer to victory, but now Liquid alive and well on the T side. 10-8. A lot of utility exchange towards up. Acadian on the AWP on the silo position. Hunting for players towards credit card. Spots one. An ambitious shot. Won't quite connect this time as they continue with their campaign towards outside. Smoke on top of Unbreakable. Interesting. Very powerful smoke. You can see that covers everything beautifully. Yekindar fancies his chances of the push and leads to his demise.
Those smokes are so wide when you're trying to run through them like that. I think that's the experience Yekindar just had. But Skulls, good headshot and Twist to open up on the rafters. Shiro's out of it. 2 versus 4 here. Liquid looking for a 9th round. It's looking pretty reasonable at the moment. Skulls gets blown up. With the bomb planted, retake's gonna be almost impossible. Twist is gonna be able to beat the smoke this time. Surprising Chopper, he was not ready for it. And Sontix, even if he wins the fight, he's solo on health. Yeah, pick up the AWP, try and bring that over into the next round. Liquid a step more in the right direction. And actually, Katie is kind of watching for this. He's gonna be able to deny the AWP being saved. Okay. Some signs of life out of Liquid from... It's been a very questionable game from them so far.
So these are the sort of tests they're going to have to pass, Anders. They're not in top-level CS, regardless of the context, like, every team's going to be drilled. There are no easy games anymore. This isn't 2016, 2017. Like, every team has got a lot to prove, even in these compromised scenarios. They're going to give it everything they've possibly got. They're going to work out a way they can win. And so far, so good. Spirit have given them a real run for their money, but for now... It's full eco. P250s and a 5.7, no Kevlar. Bit of a walk in the park to tie up the scoreline here as Liquid have some open runway.
Yeah, all they have to do is dodge any kind of tricky setup like this one. Sontix hoping to take away the attention. Leave it up to Shiro to get the crossfire put into play. Acadian rewarded for his patience, waiting on the secret stairs for quite a bit there. So 3-on-5. Hallie decided to try and run through the Molotov there, but Katie is going to hear it already, so block out. Ooh, actually, it's already made its way past. Okay, a bit unfortunate. Otherwise, looked like if he'd had the presence of mind there, he would have had the kill as well.
Wouldn't have been a massive kill, but
no.
Yeah. Could have been something. Maybe they saved the AK off it. Unlikely, though. So no kits, no chance of a ninja here, but just trying to contain some T-side players. Suggest they could be a defuse and keep them with the blast. We're going to wait till it's like absolute last moment.
Yeah.
Try and hold players this side, so guaranteed the C4 actually going off. No one here.
They can't even hear it, yeah. So if they had a kit, it would have been really interesting.
Imagine that.
It's been done. It's been done before.
Oh, yeah, we've got a whole highlight package. Hero Blast based on those sort of ninja diffusers. Yeah, if he did have one cheeky kit, somehow, that could have been quite scary, but not the case this time. It will be Liquid tying things up, back on track. Bit of a wake-up call here in the first map, but like we said, nothing to lose for Team Spirit. They're enjoying themselves out there. Hallie with a smile on his face as well. Just joining us, you just saw the scoreline on HLTV. Do not adjust your sets. This is the correct lineup for Team Spirit. They had visa issues coming to this tournament. We have no Donk, no Magics, an academy player in the form of Baz who's been putting on a great performance. And Hallie hitting the kills that really matter. Like, not too bad. They've got a 10-10 scoreline. They can still win this map. They're on the CT side.
It's very hard to criticize somebody like Hallie. I mean, what are you meant to do here?
Definitely.
Done better than I was expecting, to be honest, so well played. Chopper leading from the front, though. I love to see it. He's got 18 kills. He's actually leading the server at the moment, so that's pretty impressive. Part of the reason why they were in this position here, Spirit. Money is still going to be ultimately the name of the game. Being on the CT side now, these kind of rounds, if they can't win them, then it's back to saving. Liquid will just slowly edge out the game. You need to find a way to pick this one up. We said Shiro could be the real difference maker here, and he had a couple of good rounds where he's kind of showing that, but still, in terms of overall output, 7 kills. Like, I want to see a lot more kills coming out from Shiro for this to really be doable.
Here's Shiro. He called him out, and he's found a frag. And it's going to be Hallie winning a couple of duels, Anders. It's a very convincing round here. The coach, will he get the hat trick? He's got the presence of mind for it. Significant damage. He'll contribute all the same. 2.5 kills for Hallie. Go on, son. Yeah, they can't believe it. It's like, bro, you're like multi-fragging against Team Liquid right now. Like, what the F? What the frick?
Chopper laughing at that is actually great. What a wholesome man.
Yeah, he's just like, bro, I don't know how you're doing that, but just keep it up. It's fine. If you find me a killer round, that's all you ever need. As a coach, especially.
Normally, if you throw in someone who's not like a regular player, you'd settle for... Ooh, okay. Yeah.
Funny to just try to smash the screen there.
Liquid are having a bit of an opposite experience at the moment. Oh my god. 11-10. I was going to say, just don't be a liability if you're a coach. I just try to not die without accomplishing something. Throw some grenades, everyone to, like, you know, drop some weapons.
The only real criticism I've had so far is the fact that he hit the rifle in the second round when his teammates had SMGs. Oh, good God, Chopper. That one stung. Down to 9 points of health. Okay. That's all right. Still alive for now. Liquid have sent 4 players down towards Secret. Gonna have to be a lower finish now. In terms of CT presence, it's just Chopper there, right? So he's just gonna play a cheeky angle, hoping just to catch one off guard at the very least.
Yeah, if they walk the corner, maybe he gets the first one, and that's probably the best that he can do.
They've got a good read. They're getting ready to lock off the smoke in towards window. And it's a backstab from Yekindar. So they could fly up the vents here. That is an option. With Yekindar in that position, if he gets a quick kill towards upper, they can definitely go up the vents. This is the moment Chopper was waiting for.
Yeah. Oh, they crouch in. It doesn't matter. He's still good for the kill. Being that low on health, that's not bad at all.
So they can still go up. Looks like they're committing.
Yeah, they are. Nobody knows about Suntix yet. The bomb being attempted, but he's there to deny it. A massive kill now. Some backups being called for. Suntix with the double. And Shiro there just in time. There's no time. He can't do it. The bomb is too far away. Yakinda going to be losing the round, and Spirit going to be on map point.
And in terms of loss bonus, Anders, they don't really have much to speak of. There's still a buy there. It's not like a disaster, but they've saved the AWP, and they're going to have to, if they've got a tactical timeout left, they need it. That is map point for Team Spirit. Here on Nuke, the debut land game for Team Liquid. What a performance is from Zontix. They killed They killed Chopper down towards Squeaky. They found a couple of frags down there, but like we said, the read had already been made. Spirit had the information it was going to end up towards lower. Zontix tucks himself in, denies the plant, gets a double kill. And like I said, the money not great, but enough for a pretty comprehensive buy. We've got 2 Galils, 2 AKs, and the saved AWP in the hands of KD, but one more round will do it.
And the decision-making from Chopper, right position, he calls in the backup like he's making all of the sick calls at the moment.
Yeah, this has been a masterclass in strategy and tactics, you know, like just understanding their weaknesses right now. They don't necessarily have the firepower, but they do have the tactical depth. They understand the strat book here. They've got the coach who knows every single execution they do, all the grenades. A hungry Baz looking to prove himself and delivering.
Yes, he is.
A strong performance. He's had crazy entries.
He's out-fragging Shiro at the moment. I mean, who would have thought that? Son6 here, grenade around the corner, but what an opening. Yakinda and Twist getting one each. That should be enough out here. Yeah, you can see Yakinda's on the hunt, taking away Chopper.
Hallie, you don't got to save the day, are you?
In the corner like this, so many people.
Imagine he's going to get triple spray down.
He has the confidence to try it. Like, you know, he's been playing an interesting game. Baz out here. Try and save the AK maybe if you can, but that's going to be denied. Yakinda with the Galil, picking up 3 kills at the end of the round here. Pushing us towards overtime.
What a way to kick things off. All 24 rounds here. No one expected this game to deliver, but something is in the water today. If you're just joining us, you just woken up, welcome. This is day 3 of Spring Groups 2024. Currently watching Group B. We already had Astralis take down Vitality. We just had Gamer Legion finding success against FaZe Clan. And now, Team Spirit on the precipice of taking down Team Liquid with a coach and an academy player. That's what's happening. That's the situation. It hasn't been realized yet. We haven't quite made the trifecta, but we're 1 round away from it. Liquid 1 round away from overtime. It's likely they get there. Like when you see those sort of rounds, you realize, okay, that's why we're paying attention to this squad. When Twist is hitting shots, when he's finding that confidence, and like I said, they should be going to overtime here. Look at the money. Pistols, SMGs, and a solo M4.
Flashed out.
Hello.
Hallie blown open at the start of it. Not much he could do. He did have some backup there, but it wasn't. They were all flashed, I think, behind the first one. Yeah, now Yakinda starting to get activated. This is a scary prospect. Spray. You can see how good he is.
Nasty.
Tied up with Twist at 20 kills each. That's very, very hard to stop those 2 players.
All right, then. Well, overtime looks guaranteed. No presence down towards lower from the CT side whatsoever. And they've only got pistols, really, on the retake. They can hear it. I think they know this one's done. Don't really have to explain this one to you viewers. This kill would decide it, would lock it in, but it will be at least 1 frag in return. Now, but we're so far removed from the bomb site. I don't even know how they find another kill, let alone defuse that bomb.
Yeah, I think unfortunately the truth is they needed someone down below before Liquid got there. Once they give it the bomb plant, it's probably not going to be doable any longer, so they will open the door just to make sure that
se va otra vez a overtime. Otro partido que va a overtime, chavales. Otro partido.
Ahora sí se ve el mensaje de Jonathan. Y Anita sigue siendo nueva después de años.
Sí, de años.
Lovely work. All reset now.
¿Qué pasa, chavales? Bienvenidos a todos.
12-10.
Ya, o sea, ya sé lo que te pasa, ya sé lo que tienes que hacer, ¿eh?
¿El qué?
Para quitarlo de que esperen 2 horas.
Vale, porque si me lo dices ahora.
No, creo que solo se puede hacer cuando vas a iniciar stream.
Cuando vas a iniciar stream.
Sí, mira, compárteme tu
Pero
pantalla.
en personalización puede ser. Vale. Es que lo tengo puesto en suscriptores.
Claro.
Duración. Vale. Espera. Voy a poner minutos y voy a poner 5 minutos, por ejemplo.
Sí, por ejemplo, claro.
Vale, pero solo suscriptores, no cualquiera.
Eso es.
Vale, pues ya está, hecho. Ha activado el modo suscriptores. Solo pueden enviar un mensaje que lleven suscritos al canal 5 minutos o más. Vale, ya está. Lo único que me tengo que acordar la próxima vez que vuelva a hacer directo. Bueno, chavales, que tengo ya la comida todo hecho, ya he terminado todo. Lo único que me queda es ducharme, pero me voy a esperar a por la noche para ducharme y ya me vengo para acá. Ya tengo la comida prácticamente hecha y ya me vengo para acá.
Ahí. Sí, pero estos han ido a overtime.
You can find multiple kills here, Baz. Great headshot on the first, significant damage on the second. Naf's down to 4 points of health. Baz continues to deliver round after round. Remember the name, as it will be Team Spirit picking up the first round of overtime here. That's locked in. That's guaranteed. Literally nothing Naf can do with this one.
Even that duel from Halley was looking pretty good, right? He's
got himself a kill.
Yeah, he was crouched him on by Katie, and that could have been a really awkward fight for him. Handled it just fine. Chiro. AW get the job done. Pistol would have been fine as well. Now you can see practically dead.
Just to note there, the way he looks at the AK, because obviously you can't buy it on the CT side, there might even be an argument to be made, like, should I throw away the AWP and pick up the AK-47? We're in overtime. We just won the first round. Not sure if he did it, but just to know that that is a possibility.
Yeah.
In overtime, if you have a clean round like that to kick things off. Great work from Baz. Multiple kills this round, 2.5. Dinked Naf and actually nullified his efforts here. So once again, Team Spirit in the lead. 1-0 or 13-12. If you are new to CS2 and MR12, it's first to 16 in overtime. If we're commentating the game, it's got to go overtime. We've had, what, 3 or 4 already, you and I? I don't think the other boys have the cast one yet.
Yeah, it's kind of what we do. Like,
yeah, we bring you the time, the length of the game. We kind of extend it by default.
My God, what a game it is! I love the fact that Chopper is just in such a great mood. It really makes this more fun for some reason.
I think he probably expected to get blown out of the water here by Team Liquid, if you pardon the pun. But we are going to see a 1-0 start in overtime. Did manage to recover a couple of AK-47s. Halley and
Baz. Llevar a Spirit al final. Está muy por encima de Liquid en este map.
See what Liquid can do. They managed to get it into overtime. They didn't crumble in regulation, so that's already a pretty good sign. But yeah, they need at least a round on this T side of overtime, right? Just pick up one, and at least you're doing something right. Is he gonna drop? Yes, he will. Twists out here. Great opening. Defeats Halley, who's really far away, and it puts a lot of pressure on the A-bomb site. Could see Baz being forced off the hut by the Molotov, and he's dead. There's Twist.
Beautiful.
That laser accuracy from the Canadian, it's sickening.
Yeah, you allow him some space. If he can go through his protocols, he's going to nail every single shot.
Is that a well-known grenade to throw down the ladder after you Molotov it? Like, you know, like a CT's going to be hanging on the ladder?
Yeah, maybe. I guess you're right.
Down. That's just insane.
Yeah, that's actually quite an interesting observation. But yeah, that's a locked-in round. 1-1. Not really much Shiro can do with this, as Nafly sends him packing. And poor old Zonzix, he's got no HP and no head. Great work from Twist, taking matters into his own hands on main roof, finds Halley in the back of garage, dominates the upper bomb site. Nice shots landing time and time again. He's in red hot form, 23 kills and 16 deaths. A vintage Twist performance. Top bragging on the server and then some. Yekindar behind him on 21 kills. Chopper with 21 as well, yeah. Disgusting shots. So much talent in this roster. Tying things up. But who will be taking this final round of the first half of overtime? Bit of aggression here potentially towards that ramp room. Oh, yeah, you can say that again. Bloody hell. It's a complete lobby crunch here. Grenades being exchanged. Man advantage for now in favor of Team Spirit, but it's on a knife's edge. Yekindar with space towards upper, finds Halley. Denies access towards main. All of a sudden, they're the ones in charge. It's their bomb site now. By brute force, Yekindar finds a couple of kills. Shiro, though, yeah, he has been quiet. That's a smoke, he's in trouble. Oh! All of a sudden, he levels the playing field. A fantastic shot, just what he needed to find. Still smoked off, though. Does he dare push through? Flashbang is good. Gets him some space here. It's down to the pistol. 1 versus 1. Yekindar tucked in the corner. Oh my God! Unbelievable shots here from Shiro. That is more like it. The new signing for Team Spirit finds them the lead here in the first half of overtime. A stunning clutch as they go 2-1.
Ahora te paso una foto. Vas a flipar.
What the hell was that final kill?
Absolutely grotesque deagle kill. I can't believe it. Even the first one is sick, but this is outrageous.
No way, dude.
His crosshair is moving faster than his mouse.
What the hell? Okay, fair enough. He's at a quiet map, but God, you might forgive everything after that one. First kill, upper rush coming through. There's still a chance to trade out these frags. Baz answering back here. Can't quite find the double. They push back this upper rush. As we see, Naplight contested back at the ramp room. Good flashbang, trying to buy himself some space here. The smoke makes things very awkward for Chopper. They know he's behind, but he's probably good for one more kill. Chopper, you can see, trying to be baited in, but Naplight not taking the bait whatsoever. And nice idea. I don't mind that at all. Like, go for that knockout punch, upper rush, first round. Why not?
I even appreciate the fact that they tried to do lobby crunch in the previous round, right?
Yeah.
Like we said they have to play a little bit.
Catch them off guard, right? Yeah, don't let them set up their executions, their defaults, their outside presence. Don't let them do anything. So I don't mind these calls at all. It doesn't work out this time. Great utility at the start. You could see Yekindar and Skull working in tandem to find those first couple of kills. Nice hold here from the young Brazilian. What a game this is turning out to be. An absolute banger. Hope you're enjoying the show.
I was not expecting this. I really wasn't. I'm pleasantly surprised. Spirit have made this one hell of a game, and Liquid have also kind of proven, I mean, a little bit what they were talking about in terms of there's some stuff to be fixed here, right? Like it is early days for the roster. But still, you can tell that they are still working on hammering everything out. Yeah, good idea. Sontic's in trouble. They can't actually get back through the smoke. Chopper's sneaking through though. See if he could do anything here to try and open it up.
Oh, that's big.
Need another couple of rounds. Trade comes in, but Cadian guarding that door. It's Chopper to take down Cadian right away. He can't finish off Twist, unfortunately. Shiro on his own.
Oh, he is hitting some of the most spectacular shots I've ever detected. He wins his clutch once again. My God, it'd be something special. But this time, he's unable to convert it, but still, Shiro is coming to life, and that is an alarming affair for Team Liquid. They will be the ones posting map. Finally in the lead, one more will do it on the CT side of Nuke.
Put an end to it now, Liquid, before Shiro keeps this up, because they've been playing this well without Shiro really doing much. Imagine if he can keep this going.
Sí, pero Spirit siempre va por encima de la ronda.
Ridiculous.
Nunca ha sido
I didn't even think it was possible. I didn't even know how he can even get an angle to find that kill, to have the awareness he might have crossed over. So sick. He's tied his scoreline up to 17-17.
Y creo que este es el mapa de Liquid.
But they need to look for double overtime now.
Creo que sí.
No, es Spirit. Si te fijas, debajo del tiempo pone Nuke y el símbolo de Spirit. Luego pone Anubis y Team Liquid.
Great opening kill. Baz goes down. Yekindar hungry for more though.
Este es el mapa que ha elegido Spirit.
Refuses to yield, applying more and more pressure. His teammates closing the gap, trying to lock them in towards the lobby now.
Mira la vez dorada con las pegatinas purpurinas. Qué guapas quedan, tú.
Map here. The Team Liquid might have done enough. Yekindar with lobby under his full control.
This is how we got to know Yekindar. Now that he's not in-game leading anymore, he is back to those same tricks. He is such a relentless opponent. Once he feels confident, you just can't stop him. He's going to fight you over and over again.
We had this discussion in the previous game.
Hombre, acaban de meter un punto. Tienen que ser agresivos para ir de sobra al 16-14.
They're on the precipice of victory. Didn't want to play with the audacious strategies, the aggression. But Yekindar, he's got that confidence. He's got that swagger. Yeah. He wants to show you he can dominate on map points. Locking them in once again. They've got no idea. Yekindar gonna mow them all down. Taking matters into his own hands here. Just a few kills away. Recovering the map of Nuke. Twist. He's gonna find a hat trick. What a way to close things out. An epic first map here. Team Liquid were tested to their
pues este es el mapa que ha elegido Spirit. Es la primera vez que veo Spirit está... Hostia, tú, fíjate las caras, chaval. En plan de hemos perdido, pero está bien, chavales. Le vamos a pintar la cara a Anubis.
No sabes lo que han luchado, a ver.
This was a game of Counter-Strike that had every single element of a banger of a game. We're talking clutches, we're talking aggression, multi-frags, back and forth. I loved every round of it.
Yeah, it turned out to be way more competitive than I think anyone would have imagined coming into this game. Credits to Team Spirit for putting up such a great fight, for playing their chance in this game. I almost feel a little bit sorry for them that they weren't able to get up this map win, because I think it's going to be rough for them moving forward. However, as you said, this game alone, this new performance, it was very intense, very back and forth. And we could hear the Team Liquid players, we could hear Zeus all the time yell and scream. They felt the pressure.
I agree.
Yo voy a comer ahora.
I love it.
Ya lo sé, ya.
There's two ways we can look at this
A
game,
ver,
all right?
escucha,
There's a
lo
little
que puedo
angel
hacer es
on my shoulder,
mandarte
and he
yo
wants
todos
to
los
be
ingredientes.
excited about what we saw and the back and
O
forth
decirte
and the
cómo lo hago
story.
yo y
And
lo
then there's
pruebas.
little devil who's telling me.
Hay un chino aquí que está mirando que viene
No,
luego.
calla,
¿verdad?
joder, macho, con los
I'll be
chinos.
the
Que no
devil.
tiene nada que ver,
You
coño.
want to be the devil?
Ya, pero
I can be the
escúchame,
angel, right?
que hay
I
aquí
think this was a great,
en
entertaining
Villena
game.
un chino que vende pasta
You could see Liquid is not a
Que no,
finished
calla,
product.
que no.
And that's obvious. And we
ramen.
knew that from the
Joder,
get-go,
macho,
and
que
it's
cabe
not like we're
todo
learning
sí.
something new. But I didn't expect Spirit
Calla,
to be
que
able
llevo
to push
tomando
them
esto
in any
en
capacity
invierno,
to that level, knowing
tú
the
no sabes la de
circumstances.
años.
I think that's where I want to start. I
O sea,
want
yo
to
creo de
credit
antes de
to Team
conocerte.
Spirit for being able to push Team Liquid, especially in the first half.
Y hay un chino aquí al lado de mi casa que vende un ramen que es ramen de su país, que es que no lo encontró en ningún sitio. Y cada vez que voy a lo mejor me llevo 10 paquetes. ¿Sabes? Porque no lo vende nadie. Y es que el sabor es totalmente distinto.
Caught off guard, and we're in the span of 5 seconds, 3 players removed from the server, and another round going the way of Team Spirit. And we saw this happen over and over and over again. So for Team Spirit, it was a very simplified game plan. It was, you know, a few means, a few tactics that worked out for them. Whereas for Team Liquid, they couldn't find the answer to it.
Yeah, I mean, there's two ways to look at this clip. First of all, I think that the quality of the executor is pretty great. In spite of having the coach stepping in spite
of
having
maneras, esto los comentaristas no es que un día estén unos y otro día estén otros, sino
the executor itself is great.
Se van turnando según la hora.
Efectivamente.
Good timing on the execute. And the side of that coin
Por la mañana hasta la hora más o menos de comer o merendar están unos y luego van los otros por la tarde. De todas maneras te digo una cosa, esto se supone que es en directo, pero no sé yo si en directo, o sea, si ahora mismo ellos están allí. O sea, puede ser que los partidos los hayan jugado antes, ten en cuenta que están ahora mismo en Londres, o sea, no en París.
En teoría sí que están allí.
Es que no sé si es como cuando graban las campanadas o algo de eso, ¿sabes? Que lo graban un día de antes.
And you imagine that they even have map points. Unfortunately, Liquid come back into this. And once we go into overtime, this is where not
No creo que estén en directo 12 horas y haya un tío 12 horas trabajando.
To attack this round with the fast main push. Then Yukinder's got this entry ability and twist with the third headshot. Absolutely stellar. You see the scoreline 12-13, and I think whether or not you have the protocols, whether or not you have the strategies, when you have such quality in the roster, you can always call some of these rounds. Like Cadian's got the vista, he knows how to put the players in the right timing, and unfortunately you feel like, god damn, Spirit let him come back if it weren't for Shiro and his antics.
It's fun that you say it, right, because there was a couple of rounds where it almost felt like Team Liquid were trying too hard. They were trying too hard to build up a round, build into a strategy, and then execute on a bomb site, and you could almost feel that the players didn't really feel for it. The timings were a little bit off, and that's when you don't get to enable Yukinder. That's when you don't get to enable Twist. Once they were a little bit more loose in the playstyle, we saw in the second overtime round as well on the T side, you can just walk out, get a double entry. Once you loosen up a little bit in a game like this, it's probably going to work out better for you. I think Cadian and Team Liquid, they wanted to play a clean game of Counter-Strike. They wanted to do it on their own fashion, but I think they came to the conclusion that it's better that we loosen up a little bit. Let's win on the individual skill, and then let's go back practice, and then next time we come in, we can maybe play a bit more team Counter-Strike oriented.
Okay, I hear you, Jacob. And now that we've had a few minutes to calm down, our heartbeat
going
to a steady
A ver, lo que está diciendo es que Team Liquid ha habido una ronda decisiva que han justo entrado dos a la vez y les han pillado básicamente en bragas, que ha sido la ronda que se han metido por cabina ruseándose el molo. y por main a la vez, y que luego también son jugadores muy experimentados y que tienen muy buenas habilidades en uno contra uno. O sea, individualmente.
As I said, coming into the game, I think we underestimated a little bit how tough it's going to be for Cadian to integrate all these different players, integrate all these different play styles into it. Skulls as well have been part of the Brazilian Counter-Strike scene, now has to mesh in with Heroic's style of playing Counter-Strike. Meanwhile, Twist and Nefla is looking towards Cadian sometimes thinking, what the hell are you talking about in terms of synergy on the server? So it's going to take time. It's been
muy buena sinergia entre Cadian y entre
As I said, the more you loosen up early on, the more you allow Twist and Yakinda to do whatever the hell they can do on the server, the better short-term. Long-term, though, I wouldn't worry.
All right, and again, if we're talking short-term and realize there's probably a whole lot of on-the-fly sort of ad-lib adaptations.
Yeah.
Could that be used as an excuse for why Cadian was struggling just a little bit? Or am I reaching? Am I being too forgiving? Or could we imagine that Cadian is not having the easiest of tasks right now, trying to, you know, make something work out of the little prep that they have?
I think that's a valid point to bring up. I also think there's context to it. Cadian didn't play the first couple of months in CS2. We know Heroic was going on. We knew he left the lineup. So he was standing in for Heroic, I believe, at the fall finals in Royal Arena. That's about it. So he didn't really play a lot of official games in Counter-Strike 2. He has very little games played so far. So maybe he needs a bit more time to adjust to the game. On top of that, the calling responsibilities as well. So I think it's a twofold layer right there.
Well, the ride was pretty scary, but Liquid, go ahead unscathed. They still steal the map pick of their opponent. We're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we dive into map 2.
Pues 2 minutitos y empieza Nubis, tío. Aquí sí podemos aprender varias cosas. Mira las alfombras. Qué bien se está en la calle, tío. 18 graditos. Buah, chaval, ¿cómo me voy a quedar después de esto, tú? Uf. Buah. Buah. El otro día vi una cosa.
How are you going to use Halley?
Que le echaban queso para fundir.
Coach having to play again. Some people maybe use him to drop weapons or go out there a little bit more first. Can he still play? Is he still good?
He will mostly do the down crawls.
Oh, God.
Yeah, he will go first a lot. We'll see. He will not.
Fíjate, han perdido y
he'll
están contentos.
really play like a dog.
Hally donk. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Let's see how it goes. Thank you very much, man.
He will play like a donk.
Best of luck with that, yeah.
That's a quote in itself. And honestly, it's shown through on Nuke as well. Like, he wasn't just hiding behind. He wasn't just being like a jukebox dropping weapons. He was getting stuck in a couple of times. Listen, Spirit know exactly the position they're in. And we were looking at them. We had the camera feed. They were laughing. They were having a good time. There's no point in getting in over your head, getting superly frustrated, trying to change your whole setup. You're in a bad position. You're in a bad place. Make the most out of whatever you have. I don't see how they would do it differently.
For my money, they already won the game by being so competitive on Nuke. I think for themselves and for the expectations they possibly could have had coming into this tournament, knowing they're playing with 2 stand-ins, the performance we saw on Nuke is way better than we could have expected on any map against any opponent in this tournament. So for my money, they've already done it. So you're spot on the money, Matt. You're saying there's no pressure whatsoever right now on Spirit. I will also argue, though, moving into Anubis, that is probably the worst possible map to play with 2 stand-ins. It's such a team play heavy related map, especially considering it's a new one. So if they were struggling or were supposed to struggle on Nuke, it's going to be tenfold here.
No, I'm right there with you. I think the nightmare is only really beginning for Spirit now. There was a moment where we all went to Unicorn Land on Nuke and we started dreaming, hallucinating. But now we're back on Earth, and Anubis is a map that this new Liquid roster has played a couple times, in fact, a handful of times in the Chengdu qualifier. They will be, I think they will be stronger, and by stronger I don't mean the individuals will be better, but I think the protocols and the automatisms in some situations will be much better from Liquid. I don't expect them to get caught off guard the way it happened on map 1.
No, that's the thing, right? The T side on Anubis is so strong. I've seen many times some of the best anchor players in the world, CT side Anubis, just can't get around it, just can't get it done. And if you think about the stand-in situation, you think about Holly coming in, despite him trying to imitate Dunk to his best abilities, it's going to be very tough for Spirit to do much on that CT side. So I'd expect Liquid to win. And honestly, I want to see a convincing win coming in for Team Liquid. I'm not okay with them winning on Nuke in overtime. I'm not okay with them winning 16, or not 16 anymore, 13-11.
Those were the days.
Something like that. Those were the days. I want to see a proven Team Liquid. I want to see a concise win. I want to see confidence coming out for these players. Otherwise, they're going to struggle later on in the tournament.
Yeah, I think we're looking for proof of concept right now. We know that they've put the time in on the back of Anubis, and the man that we have on our screen is obviously going to be one of the instrumental pieces as well. There is a whole lot of people to talk about and only a limited amount of time. So we cannot always give the flowers to everybody, but Naf continues to be a reliable piece. And even on Nuke, he slowed down just a little, but he was one of the first one to actually be in the rhythm of the game. I feel some of these rotations were great. He acted and he rotated when he had to. And it's pretty much become a player that I always know he's going to deliver. Like, it's very rare. I have a couple of iterations in my mind of Naf missing a series. I feel like it's extremely rare.
Yeah, it is. He's just a reliable source of income, almost, you know, a passive income.
And we all love that.
Be there. He'll always be there. He's not like Crypto, Matthew. He's not like that. You know, he's a bit more stable in the way he's playing Counter-Strike. And that's the thing where we can refer back to the potential we're speaking about when it comes to Team Liquid. Naf is supposed to be arguably the 4th best player within this lineup in terms of individual output on the server. You're looking at your Kinder, you're looking at your Twist, and then you have Kaden on the AWP. If your 4th best player is Naf, you have a pretty goddamn good lineup, and that's been the case we've been speaking about for Team Liquid, and the depth within the lineup and the potential that we can always refer back to. I agree with you. Naf is a gem in his role.
I would absolutely love to know that I can rely on Naf as an anchor. I think it's a luxury for Kadian, who we have on our screen right there. He's definitely a player that you can look up towards to, and he still has his evolution path to go on. Zeus had a couple of quotes about Naf and the player and the person that he is becoming right now, and that is an exciting prospect. We have now set the stage for this map number 2. We all dreamed, we got thrilled in the map 1. This went way beyond our expectations. My friends, my dear casters, are we having the same kind of spectacle on Anubis?
I don't think so, Matthew. I'll be honest with you. I feel like that was the most exciting outcome we could possibly hope for there. It goes to overtime. We had some great showings from the likes of Baz. Shiro got going towards the end as well, but it was their map pick, and Jacob makes a very good point. Moving on to Anubis next, the pick of Liquid. It's a very team-based map. It's very difficult to operate in the same sort of manner. Nuke, you can hold your crossfires, you can hold the bomb sites, lock them out of utility, suggest lots of speculative nature with the executions towards outside. There's none of that really available on Anubis. You really do have to be operating as a full unit.
Well, and all you said, you can start to see with Schultz in the odds as well over GG bet. It's now, you know, more than 10-1 in favor of Liquid. I think that makes sense in spite of, you know, obviously a terrific performance from Spirit in spite of all of the obstacles that are ahead of them. It's a really cool game to watch in many ways. Just, I think, wholesome. You had Chopper laughing his way through. Just, they were in good spirits, so to speak.
Yeah, they made a good point on the desk. The Spirit, we kind of drove this home as well. They've got nothing to lose. They were laughing at the end of that one. The fact they even pushed Liquid to breaking point was impressive. Might as well give it their best effort here as well. Step up, stand and deliver. As we get into the second map, ladies and gentlemen, of Team Liquid versus Spirit. Liquid looking for that 2-0. They'll start things off on the CT side because, bear in mind, this is a T-sided map. Spirit opted to start on the T side, which makes sense. It looks to be an A execution to open things up. We're talking smoke towards camera, bricks, Molotov, the bomb site. And for now, it's up to Skulls to try and dissuade them from that approach. He's got the incendiary. Or the smoke, I should say, as he gets that first frag.
He gets the guns out in time. I didn't think he had it. But now it's where the duelists really do their work. They're trying to run through the smoke, and they're absolutely getting it. It's like less than half a second away from him not getting the dualies out, and he's just dead, right?
Yeah, that's a perfect protocol deployed there, and they've got them locked in. Yekindar knows this round is still up for debate if he goes down, so he needs to be very careful, and he certainly is. Finds Shiro, and that should be another frag for Skulls. Gets himself a lovely hat-trick there. That's more like him for Team Liquid. Nice clean start, no bomb planted, and should be the full eco coming up next for Spirits. Like I said, they're going to be running pocket strat pretty much every round here. When I say pocket strat, that means you've made your call in spawn. Everyone understands what you're doing. You're not really going to be wanting to run defaults about the full roster. So they wanted to go for the A execution. We described where the smoke should be going, but really nice from Skulls there. As soon as he spots one, lock them out with that smoke. They have no choice but to commit to it, and they get mowed down by those dualies.
I think importantly too, right? And this is where like the word protocol really comes into play. He's throwing that grenade so close to himself. Like there is a world in which if you panic, you throw it deeper. It means absolutely nothing, right? So you have to throw it close like that. So good stuff overall. Wow, Liquid being unbelievably aggressive and around it. They're probably going to win no matter what here, but just kind of...
hang on.
Oh, Hallie, the coach is back.
I was going to say,
them down.
I didn't like this at all. Like, I get it. You're asserting the dominance. You're getting information early, but you've given up 2 guns now. It's unfortunate, and it's very nice from Hallie. Like, good timing. Yeah, I suppose, but now this is an expensive round. They're buying up next. If you lose even one more kill here, this is... actually a bit of an alarming round. They'll feel like, oh, that was maybe unnecessary there. We didn't really have to push, but here we are. M4 for Shiro. Bear in mind, this was the full eco, so no Kevlar behind it. Should be absolutely fine for Liquid to win the round.
Hombre, yo prefiero que gane Team Liquid, la verdad.
Oh, if this keeps going, they could actually maybe get a bomb plant. They could make their way right past Jacinda. They even have a Molotov that they stole. This is kind of interesting if they get the bomb plant. We'll see if Jacinda could do anything to stop the bomb being planted with that Molotov in his back pocket, but yeah, they're losing the timing window here as the rest of Liquid are getting into dark. I think it might have been eclipsed now, unfortunately for them, because this would have been so much fun to see Spirit try and fight for the after plant. Molotov, but they're pushing right through. Son takes out of bullets there, Skulls, but you know, still another kill.
Yeah, bro, we'll take that.
¿Tú con quién vas?
Hallie double kill. Not bad.
Ah, hoy no vas en contra, perra.
Not the cleanest for Liquid, but they got the job done, as mentioned. They don't have to plan once again, so they're fine.
Tengo muchas cosas de Team Liquid.
At the start of that round, takes the wind out of their sails.
Mucha purpurina, mucha pegatina normales.
First map of Nuke, believe it or not, went to overtime. Some great performances across the board from Team Spirit. Academy player for Team Spirit, Baz, turned some heads. He had a really solid upper defense on the CT side. Great entries towards upper as well on the terrorist forces. And that's one hell of a grenade. Chopper takes significant damage to kick things off here. Looking to dish out some of his own through the smoke. Nothing connecting just yet.
A bomb being brought towards the A-bomb side now. Yeah, you are right, Baz. Definitely big shoes to fill for him, obviously. He's doing fine. Skulls not quite getting the double spray down that he wanted there. And now they're scrambling to get back to the middle, trying to do something here. Famas up close, M4 at a distance. Twists, lights out performance on Nuke, but he can't even really get anything done. Shut down by Chopper and Shiro on the good spray. It's still a 2 versus 2, and the bomb, it's kind of lost for the moment. I think Shiro should try to get some control of the back of the bomb side.
Yeah, I actually don't mind this situation for Team Spirit. They've got plenty of time. Shiro in the backtracks here. They're going to lose control of his position. Smoke down towards camera, exactly where the CTs are residing now. That's a bomb plant. unless they push through like this, and I think it leads to their demise. Excellent work from Shiro. First gun round is theirs, and bear in mind, in that previous round up against the Glocks, they lost 3 players there. Their finances are going to be weak, to say the very least. As there it is. Hallie, more key contributions. He got the trade towards A main.
Yeah.
Good smokes going down here, just trading out those frags. Back and forth we went until Shiro could set himself up in a prime spot. Good smoke down towards camera, forced their hand. So they were waiting until the bomb was going to be planted, trying to isolate a fight. But Shiro, he's loving it. And like I said, the money's going to be interesting. Orb for Cadian. 3 pistols. Otherwise, I suppose 4 with the Julies of Nafi. And a scout for Yekindar. Double sniper, triple pistol setup.
Yeah, and they're putting a lot of risk onto this one too. Forced out into it, Cadian. Can't believe he's alive after that one. Might not be for long though. Even if he hit the flick, he would have been traded. They were coming for him either way.
That's a big round to win, because this was the force buy. Maybe not done just yet. Nice shot from Yekindar.
Actually, Bears maybe could have justified even delaying the bomb plant here. Not that they know it, but he was alone on the bomb site. So there is a world where if he gets rushed down, there's actually no one else by, but fair enough. Doesn't look like Liquid are even getting close to that at the moment.
Just a note on Twist's incredible form we've seen here in this opening series for him. He got 29 kills in the first map, and 25 of them were headshots.
God damn.
How bizarre is that? That's an 86.2% headshot percentage.
Yeah. Well,
like,
I mean,
God,
the mechanics on Twist are just so crazy. They after all these years, still able to bring that out. I don't know what you do about that. Do cross your fingers with your spirit and hope that he doesn't show up for the second map here at the same level, because that's
esa hoja te referías tú.
But yeah, muted beginning for Liquid now.
Has to be the E-coded stage.
¿Qué?
Really
esa hoja te referías tú, la que tenía el pibe al lado del teclado.
Sí, esa es.
Claro. Es para ver las cosas que hace el equipo. Estos no se ponen a jugar como nosotros en plan de venga, vamos a jugar y ya está. No. O sea, lo que es esporádico, esta gente no juega esporádico. O al azar, no. Lo hacen todo con estrategia.
Yeah, no question.
That's Twist with no Kevlar, extra squishy to those grenades.
Yeah, not how we wanted to start the round, I'm sure, but kind of to be expected, I suppose. Spirit given a lot of space to start for Liquid. I mean, they were aggressive already in that second round, so I guess that maybe put Spirit on notice a little bit, saying, you know what, let's just make sure they're not being very forward. Yeah, Naf takes the face clean off the chopper. Yekina can't do much here, unfortunately, with the dualies there. That's where you would have wanted a wide swing with an MP9 or something like that, but not available to him. The bomb is going to get planted. And I don't know, maybe you try and find another rifle in the middle here if you're a Liquid. I think a retake's going to be very hard, if not impossible. Yeah. They get the AK picked up again. And Twist, yeah, he can hang around. Sacrifice the dualies, not a big deal. But that means Spirit are going to be leading the charge now. 3-1 in their favor.
Yeah, not bad. That AK only good for 1, but they have recovered a couple.
A ver si me mudo, tío, cuando venga hasta algún día uno de estos. Sé que te va a encantar.
Still a bit questionable even after the lost bonus accumulating here. So saving 2 rifles, that's imperative. But so far, so good. Team Spirit are in the lead again. Like, this has been a very competitive game.
Madre mía, qué gusto me he dado,
overtime on Nuke. Their pick, 16-14. They had a couple of opportunities to close that one out. They had map point twice in regulation. But pretty comprehensive victory here for Spirits in this particular round.
A wild state of affairs, because given the situation for Spirit, it's almost like the only way Liquid come out really feeling victorious here if they crush them in a 2-0 fashion, right? Like they wipe them out. I feel like already now it's going to be like, oh, Delta kind of have to defend it a little bit, right? They're like, yeah, it was a tougher game than we expected.
Nice nade. Vaya piñida, loco.
Everyone's going to be wondering, and I saw some comments about it already across the board. People saying, what a donk and
it
does make you think, doesn't it? Oh, Chopper. Not quite checking that corner. I think he was distracted by the grenade that was coming in from his left-hand side, so gets taken down, unfortunately. Twist there with the first kill of the map for himself. See if the coach can set this one up. The timing is amazing! And he picks up the kill, taking down KD, and they find Kinder inside of the smoke. They're back in the round.
Yeah, Nat flies under a lot of scrutiny. I think he goes down here. Halley is dominating. 2 high-impact kills. Cracking open the B bomb site. He's not done either. Twist will silence him, but still, they maintain the advantage here. Kid available, but it's actually been taken down. Baz will get his second as well. The stand-ins carrying this round. Halley and Baz working in tandem. 4 kills between the two of them.
Working in tandem.
Baz, I don't understand. I was going to say, why is he even walking into the smoke? Like, that's how he can... If he's just staying behind the wall, there's nothing really that could be done. But I guess he just knows something that I don't. Cool.
Me voy a comer esto y se acabó.
Skulls.
Y tenía pensado comerme unos trozos de piña en almíbar, ¿sabes?
Spirit. A 4-2 lead. And Chopper, the heavy hitter on Nuke for them, he was so impressive. Getting outed at the start of the round and leaving it up to Halley and Bass to pick it back up again. I don't even know what I'm watching anymore. I can't believe it.
I'm loving it. I'm here for it. This was a great shot as well. Good timing, good jiggle, good execution. Gets the second as well, isolating now from the bomb site. This is a good round from Halley.
Tiempo de
Game
Liquid.
Start into this one, he was like 1-7, but he started to find some form towards the end of Nuke. Had some very impressive moments. He gets himself another double kill here. And Team Liquid, with their backs to the wall once again, this has been anything but the predicted walk in the park.
How long before Seuss sits down to play?
Yeah, he's like, all right, get the coaches in. Sub someone out.
You know,
get him on.
For whatever reason, it's working for Spirit. Forced into it, but really, really making lemonade.
Yeah, this is the map we thought, okay, well, there's no way they can get anything done on Anubis. It's too technical. Too team-based
for today. Like, there's no way. Surely there's no way.
Oh yeah, after Game Legion 2-0 against Faze as well. Like, unfortunately, well, I say unfortunately, it didn't come through. Spirit didn't win that first map. It would have been nuts if they did.
We're doing really sick. Even just getting it into overtime, like it's quite an achievement, you've got to say.
And they had the 2-1 lead in overtime too.
Yes.
You know, they had map point first in regulation. They had 2-1 in the first half.
Yeah, they had the opportunities.
There was a lot.
A good read from Baz. Besides, it's not worth re-peeking, and he's absolutely right. It's 3 people pushing out like that. You don't really want to be peeking into that. I don't know if he spotted all of them, but either way, it's good information. Sontik's there. Could have maybe been a kill. Katie will be allowed to live. But the weaponry on the Liquid side is disappointing, to say the least. Doesn't mean they can't win the round with it, but just not exactly great.
Halley's going to win this fight. No, he's not. Twist has got him. I was going to say, like, I thought he had the presence of mind to watch the fade. This time the coach has been removed early. 40 seconds, though. Oh, Yekindar, that is ambitious. Zontix will be more than happy to oblige. Good trade, though. That's going to be a rifle upgrade, and now down to in-game leader Chopper. Time is starting to tick away here. They've got a disadvantage in terms of manpower. Skulls taken down by Shiro. Do they detect the presence of Cade on the other side? His objective right now, deny that bomb plan, Anders, but he has no vision of it. They'll have to sit back and wait.
They know that someone else is out here for sure, right? Because they ran into Zontix with 2 people, so they definitely know that there's another player towards the main of A. The question is, can they get this retake on? No defuse kit.
You might want to save the rifles. Just going to put that out there, but we're going to go for it. That's going to be the round not working out for them. And now you will have no choice but to save. Quite a close round. There was some moments there, but well handled in the end. Shiro finding 2 kills. Baz with his 6th kill. Cadian, if he survives, will have an M4 into the next round with Shiro. Oof, he's got his number. Baz trying to stay silent here, but now clean duel, and he comes out on top. Spirit are officially on fire. After losing the pistol, going down 0-2, they've got 5 rounds in a row, Anders, on the T side of Anubis.
I wonder if going for that round in the 3v3 is like Liquid putting a little bit of extra pressure on themselves, feeling like we should, we should be able to.
It was a half buy. Like, there was every possibility they maybe win it, but like when the bomb was planted convincingly and Cadium was got removed from the equation with the smokes and the Molotovs at Fountain, probably the more conservative approach, sure, but like saving those weapons would have been welcomed. They had plenty of money going forward, so it's pick your poison, I suppose. 5-2 though. Team Spirit are looking very impressive today. I can't believe it. With a coach and an academy player in attendance due to visa issues, they are putting on one hell of a show, a clinic almost.
And it's not like they're just... They're not just missing any old random couple of players, right? Like, Magic's has got an enormous amount of experience, and Donk is the new superstar, right? So it's so ridiculous that's what they're lacking, and still making it work. I just don't know what to say. And now in this game, Chopper not leading from the front any longer. Shiro's starting to wake up. Can't really complain about that trade out though.
Well, here we go. Hallie being set up once again towards the dark room. The master of the double kill. Flashbang. Oh, completely destroys him though. Wasn't ready for that one. A rare man advantage here for Liquid. They have been struggling on this CT side since winning the pistol. Zontix making himself known. Takes the aggro. Yekindar drops. Twists. Isolated at the back of the bomb site here. Painted into a corner. They know exactly where he is. The Orpa Shiro will take him out of the equation. They've stolen the advantage back. This is a 5-on-4 in favor of Team Liquid. And now the retake has to be deployed once again. That's the only kit removed. What a free fire from Baz.
Yeah, time to fall away here if you're Liquid. This isn't going to be a round any longer. Oh my god, Baz is back at it again. A triple for him. He's up to 10-2 right now. And they have shot Team Liquid here. Chopper will get the last kill. They keep it going. Spirit, they won't be stopped right now.
Hostia, tú cómo les están pintando la cara ahora.
It's a T-sided map. I know we're getting excited, but we all know why. Baz delivering this level of performance is a sight to behold. That kill on Cadian as well. He's got the orb. He's ready for that push. And he gets absolutely pummeled by the AK-47 of Mr. Baz. Academy player, 20 years old for Team Spirit. Zontik's normally the star of the show. You'd at least expect him to be in this particular outing at Spring Groups 2024. But it's Baz at the top of the scoreboard, top of the server, with 10 kills and 2 deaths. 6-2, 6 rounds in a row for Team Spirit as they remain on fire.
Wow, I am definitely a little bit surprised by what we're seeing here. Wacky game. Shiro, there we go. The power of that AWP. He's being pressured on all sides, but he's got some backup in there. Sontix trying to help him out. And they get rid of Naf at the very least, who was kind of putting the pressure on to Shiro. And there's still a man up. 4 versus 3 here. Bomb lean towards the A side of the map. Chopper is holding the middle.
Having to be active again. Another situation where they don't have the manpower, they don't have control. As Yekindar is removed as well, and Chopper, he's ready for the second fight. He's anticipating it, and this as he absolutely mops the floor with Team Liquid here. A consolation frag, sure, but that just gives up your position. They now can scoop up the bomb, but it's in a precarious spot. Maybe there's something to be said here for Skulls. Not a bad start to this clutch. 3 versus 1. First shot is absolutely glorious. Bomb is still yet to be recovered. It will be picked up now by Baz. And the orb shot misses. He can drop down here. Continuing to apply the pressure. He's going to find yet another kill. He's incredibly low. And Baz will take care of business. Great effort there from Skulls. You can see the talent. You can see the potential. In that 3 versus 1, he does everything to make it uncomfortable, to get close, but took too much damage en route from that Molotov of Shiro. And Baz able to close things out. Here's Shiro opening things up. Really does well to duck and weave around that pole. Chopper, like I said, the presence of mind to be ready for that second engagement as well. If you had the names turned off, you'd think this is probably just Team Spirit, right? They're operating very efficiently. This doesn't look like a team that's just kind of throwing caution to the wind and running around. This is actually quite an impressive performance so far. Partial buy for Team Liquid and quite a desperate one. We've got an M4 auto shotgun, pistols, as they continue to struggle here on Anubis. They are yet to pick up a gun round. They found the pistol victory, bested the full eco, and they've lost every single round since. So they've only really won the pistol. Because they beat Glocks before, and they even lost 3 kills. You remember, they lost 3 kills to the Glocks, a Halley double kill in middle.
They did.
And then, they've been rocked ever since.
It's been real quiet out of the Liquid camp as well. You're seeing Spirit, they're shouting, they're laughing. It's a big mix of emotions over in that camp, but for Liquid, I haven't heard a peep out of them for quite a bit here. Skull's going down, auto shotgun in the hands of Twists. Cool weapon to have in this position if you get the first kill off. Baz thinking about peeking that one. There's a quick cleanup there, and it's going to be Nafly to get the other one. So interesting. Anything you can get right now on Liquid to get the morale back on their side and get the team fired up. And a winning round like this one definitely would do it. Some shots through. Oh, just enough to distract you. Kinder will take down Halley. Sontic's moving forward, though. The bomb is planted. Oh, my God.
What?
Grenade into AWP. It's a double kill for Shiro. How on earth did he do that? It looked for a minute like he shot his own grenade. Like it was Unreal that he was playing instead. What is happening?
Shiro has officially arrived in Copenhagen. Good God. He is looking impressive right now. Very slow start on Nuke. First half, non-existent. 4 kills, I think.
Yes.
Second half, started to warm up slowly but surely. Get into overtime. He's hitting some of the most impressive individual shots I've ever commentated. And now looking like his usual self. Dominating the serve of the AWP. Hyper-aggression. Taking matters into his own hands time and time again. And they continue to post round after round. This is the closest they could have got since the pistol. And that grenade, like you said, and he just fully blind as well.
Couldn't see a thing.
Yep. Straight up.
Gets unflashed and he's like, oh, 2 kills. Okay. Good times.
Wow.
I think it's 8 in a row, Henry. It's gone out of control completely for Liquid. They've lost any semblance of holding on to this first half here.
I mean, the double orb setup suggests things are getting desperate now. Like, it's when you pull the ripcord.
Yeah.
You're hoping.
Tilt orb.
You're hoping you can actually hold on to this defense now because you're getting absolutely owned by the coach, the stand-in. And sure, we all know they need more time. I'm aware of that. But please, you're playing against Team Spirit with 2 stand-ins. Like, this is certainly alarming as Shiro continues to dominate. He hits another shot, Acadian trying to stay alive, trying to duck and weave here. The Tech 9 doesn't quite connect. They're unable to punish the damage. Like I said, double orb setup here, and Twist makes it work.
2 versus 4 now. Anything you get at this point if you're Liquid. If you finish with 4 rounds, I mean, at least it's a bit of redemption. It'd be fun to see Chopper try and go for the bomb plant here alone, just to put some chaos into the round. He has a Molotov as well. They have some smokes. Baz going down is really bad news. So yeah, Chopper could probably get the bomb plant here. They don't need the money. It's not really about that. It's going to be about him trying to win the 1 versus 4. He's sure someone's in the area, which absolutely nobody is. Actually, I understand why he's doing this. It's such a rare sight that no one's at least sort of holding it. So, yeah, goes for it. Hey. $800 bonus, not going to make a difference.
I mean, yeah, they've got 5 digits and like 3 players, but he'll give it a good go, Anders. I don't think this is impossible. They've got 2 orbs in the retake here. Probably goes down now, but the fact he's got past the first obstacle, surrounded, good effort. Like I said, got the bomb planted, but the finances are absolutely fine. As there it is. Team Liquid post their first gun round in round 11.
That is a really long break.
And it took a double orb setup to bring them online. It's a very T-sided map. We'll give them that.
Sure. Yeah, I mean...
But it's their pick, and like, as Pim mentioned on the desk, like, we're essentially a mixed team here, right? I say that with slightly bated breath, but overall, like, this is a team-based map. This team has been grinding Liquid, that is. You'd think they'd have more to put down than it's the pistol victory and a follow-up eco win, which was by the skin of its teeth as well. They almost lost to those Glocks. But there it is. The double orb setup pays dividends. Final round of this first half. One that Liquid desperately needs, I'm afraid.
Yeah, they do.
Otherwise, there's just way too much space. If Spirit get 9-3, that means they win the pistol. It might be GG already.
No lo metí al Zero de milagro.
Missed opportunity there. Chopper getting a bird's eye view of what's happening in the middle, but there's nobody there to find at all. 8-4, I think this game is still, or the map is still definitely on. 3, oh, it just feels like it's too much. I like the aggression coming out of the B-bomb side. Just, you know, keeping Spirit honest, make sure they have to worry about it. Right for the smoke. That is a sick kill coming out from Sontix. He can't have been able to see much. It looked like the smoke was still half on top of him, but it's a pretty good job. Twists here with the AWP, unable to hit anything. It's a rare sight to see. Oh no! A 2-for-1! My God! Can anybody stop him? 3 kills in the blink of an eye, and he almost had the flick there to take down a 4th. What a monstrous kill coming out from Twist.
It can't be all for nothing, Anders. Not after that sequence. It's Team Spirit still in contention for the round. Yekindar and Cadian both up and towards this heaven position. They've got the bomb under their control. 20 seconds remain as Zontix makes his way in.
Yeah, the time is the real issue, but not when you get a headshot like that. Maybe it can be done. The weight of the world now on Cadian's shoulders. 8 seconds. There's the bomb being picked up, and Cadian shot down. With the headshot to bring him to an end. What a first half it's been.
Unbelievable scenes. 9-3 in favor of Team Spirits.
Vale, gente, pues lo voy a parar aquí. Vale. Y nos vamos a ir al counter. Voy a echar la partida de la main, o sea, de la Smurf. Y cuando tenga todo lo de la main, nos metemos ya a la main. Porque yo creo que este mapa va a ser de Spirit. Se van para Ancient. Tiene toda la pinta. Ojalá me equivocara. Pues entonces ya pasamos a Virtus Pro contra Big. ¿Cuánto me queda? No queda mucho, en verdad. Bueno, mientras se va metiendo voy a llevar las cosas para allá. Ahora vengo.
Let's roll. Terrorists win. Bomb has been planted. Let's go. Smoke. Incendiary out. Grenade out. Grenade. Fire in the hole. Smoke. Throwing flashbang. Bomb has been planted. Grenade out.
Uy, el plague este que...
Terrorists win.
Odas.
Quando a tua teia, seu filho da puta!
Odas.
Que essa é bomba! O gajo está morto, mano.
Deploying flashbang.
Here.
Adiós, Ferreira.
This guy is fucking cheating, man. Can you fucking kick him?
Move it, son.
Lo que no entiendo es por qué a mí el otro me ha matado.
Laying down smoke. Grenade out. Grenade out. Throwing smoke.
Lleva mierda al pavo este. Retrat, retrat. Retrat.
Throwing smoke.
Kill.
Why are you smoking long warm up, man?
Smoking. Flash grenade. Smoke out. Grenade out. Throwing grenade. Grenade.
Ah, vale. Que sabéis perfectamente dónde estoy, ¿no? Que os está dando la info vuestro coleguita este, ¿no? Claro que sí.
They're gonna wish they were never born. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke.
short. Short no.
Go, B.
Retard! Your mom is calling to you.
Let's have at it, mates. Smoke out. Throwing smoke. Throwing a grenade. Grenade out.
Two mid door.
Bomb.
Two mid, two B.
Throwing flashbang.
City spawn. Uy, ¿qué pasa? Que te has cargado, ¿no? Madre mía. Vaya puto pusilánime. ¡Retard! Claro que sí. ¿Cómo se ha parado como diciendo, vale, sé que está aquí, me está apuntando? Madre mía. Triple short. Caro, loco. Qué chetos de mierda, tú. No le está apuntando al colega. Vaya tela, tú. Son todos amigos y son portugueses o españoles o no sé. Shit retrasado, claro que sí. Madre mía, qué falta es no quiere rushear nada. O sea, rusheame. Going short.
Church now.
Lleva mierda. Lleva mierda, el hijo de puta de eso. Encima tiene un ordenador de mierda. Lleva mierda el guino.
Live grenade.
Chuparla, es normal.
These fellas are gonna regret waking up this morning. Throwing smoke. smoke. Smoking. Throwing a grenade. Flashbang.
One short.
Decoy is out. Flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. You're right on. You're right on.
Retard! Retard!
Other entry point. Throwing fire. Throwing fire. Laying down smoke. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Flashbang. Smoke. Grenade out. Throwing grenade. Deploying flashbang.
Short.
Counter-terrorists win. A piece of being Suez. Move it, move it! Incendiary. Smoke. Grenade. Throwing a grenade. Throwing smoke. Incendiary out. Flashbang. Throwing smoke.
Boost.
Counter-terrorists win. Checking their entry point. Move! Stay here. Roger that. Laying down smoke. Incendiary. Grenade out. Grenade out. That makes two left.
No one.
Grenade. Laying down. Flashbang out. One taker left. Smoke out.
lo son.
B.
Deploying decoy. Flashbang.
C.
Live grenade. Report. That makes 3.
Take the book.
Grenade out. Bomb has been planted. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang.
Este es un listo.
Smoke out. Grenade. Throwing a grenade. Decoy. Laying down smoke. Flashbang out.
Long coming too.
Grenade out.
C.
Grenade out.
Bomb has been
Ahora estos de repente se han vuelto muy listos. $23 en 2, tío.
Move, push it, push it. Hold this position. Roger. Flashbang.
B.
Go out.
Tier 1.
B. Or.
Grenade out. Throwing smoke.
2B.
Check in.
Come on, guys, B.
Bomb has been planted. Throwing flashbang. Diffusing. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. We're really laying into them.
Nice, man. Thank. Bro, it's
I call B. 4B. 4B.
Yeah,
4B.
yeah, man, I know.
Daniel is.
Gotta hit it.
No jodas, el puto bot.
B side.
Esto va demasiado.
Bro, can you drop M4? Please, 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 please. No, no money, no money. Thank you. Win this.
Laying down smoke.
A flashing shot.
Flashbang. Throwing a grenade. Bomb has been planted. Grenade out.
Mierda. ¿Qué coño hace ahí? Como una rata. Claro, su puta foto de rata de mierda. Ah. ¿Qué pasa, Kevin? El puto pesado. ¿Qué me queda? Una competitiva, en verdad. ¿Qué pasó de que me troleen una premio? El otro pulseando medio, la peña juega más extraño, tío. Uf.
Let's roll.
Y va, Lona, ¿qué te pasa? ¿Tienes la mano mal?
Countrymen. These fellows are gonna regret waking up this morning. Laying down smoke.
Ramp. One ramp.
Side. Low side.
Okay.
Man, what the fuck? Slow. Oh.
Bomb has been planted. Throwing flashbang.
Let's go.
Using the bomb. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. We're in the clear, lads.
Mala suerte, pas lucky. Tenía que haber tirado la piña antes. No les quedan mal las purpurinas.
Go, go, go! Throwing smoke. Throwing a grenade.
Outside.
One close, squeaky.
B. One outside.
Counter-terrorists win.
Hey guys. Do you like niggers?
No.
We are out of here. Deploying flashbang.
Joder, tío. ¿Por qué me bloquea el otro gilipollas? ¿Por qué le ha piqueado ahí? Claro que sí, portugués. 31 en 2, tío.
Come on, let's hustle. Grenade out. Grenade. Throwing fire. Smoke.
Fuck. Check B. Yeah, I think they're B. He's planting.
Claro que sí, claro que sí, fiera, claro que sí. Claro que sí. Putos portugueses de mierda. ¿Pero qué coño hacéis?
Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
I have a bomb, I have a bomb. Come. One out.
Silo, ¿no?
Help me. Here. Oh, fuck. Container, red. You have time.
Yeah, I know. It's low.
Counter-terrorists win. On.
TKK.
¿Qué hace el versátil ese? ¿Qué hace? Tío, yo es que te lo juro que te tiene que tocar cada retrasado mental en las partidas.
Go.
Cada imbécil en las partidas, es que es una locura.
Laying down smoke. Grenade.
Nice.
Tío, ¿por qué me piqué así de esa manera? Está bien.
Fuck! Oh, bro! Take a
for this, bro. Come on.
Se queda justo alineado con el otro. Ese sí que sería imbécil. 84 en 2. Al carapolla este. Ay, señor.
Do we rush it in? Or are we doing sneaky peeky like?
Que no.
No. Smoke. Throwing a grenade.
Pushing A. Yeah, they go.
No. ¿Qué cojones me estás contando tú? One in B.
Yeah, I see.
Joder, qué velocidad.
¿Qué cojones hace este tío aquí?
Seguramente por si viene de la derecha.
Check A.
Yeah, I. Careful, I.
Hello.
I take secret.
Incendiary out.
He's saving. Hunt him down.
Madre mía, el amarillo.
He's in the base, definitely.
Me dispara a mí el corta me cago en tu puta madre, desgraciado. El otro tonto tiene AK y se compra otra vez. Tío, lo del amarillo es joder, chaval, vaya pibe, tú. Ese es más malo. No, tío, ¿qué hace ese ahí? Me costa guay cover. One guy pushing vents. It's big.
Yep, BB.
Joder, BB, me cago en tu puta madre, loco.
One more.
Madre mía, tío. Bueno, me quedé dormido con el directo. No pasa nada, Tom. Tío, ¿qué me estás contando? Que está mirando el Costa este, tío. Le ha puseado vents. Loco. O sea, se han tirado yo creo que 3 veces ya por vents. Y el Lona ese flipa. Yo creo que va cargado. Si lleva 17 kills. El pavo ese. Y el Versatus ese tiene una AK en el suelo, tronco. Pushing vents.
Are you castellano?
No. Iros a tomar por el culo. Let's be. Qué pesado, de verdad. Vaya equipo de mierda, no me acuerdo. Tío, están puseando todo el rato secret, vents. ¿Qué está haciendo mi equipo, tío? O sea... Tío, si no vais a cubrir una mierda, loco... 82 en 4, tío. ¿Quién ganó al final? Ganó... Team Liquid.
Outside.
One A.
They're going B. Guys, go B.
Tío, escúchame. ¿Qué están haciendo, loco? ¿Este qué hace? Madre mía, qué malo es el Versatus este, tío. O sea, qué malo eres, colega. Es amigo del Lona, le está haciendo un carro, chaval. Son más malos los de mi equipo, chaval. Madre mía. Ay, qué exagerado, tío.
0 kills.
Madre mía, chaval. Qué exagerado. Se están tirando por vents. Se están tirando por secret. O sea... El pavo no ha jugado escopeta. O sea, no ha matado a nadie.
Outside.
Vents. Tío. ¿Qué hace el amarillo, tío? ¿Qué hace? Qué malo es, colega. Qué malo es el Vexatus, tío. Yo no sé por qué. Tiene problemas, sí, mentales. Tiene problemas mentales. Su última ronda. No tengo poca utilidad. Joder, se están colando todo el rato, tío, por secret. No están haciendo nada, tío. El amarillo se viene a ver conmigo. No hace nada, no cubre nada.
Outside.
Going B. ¿Qué hace el Vexatus, tío? It's side.
It's like...
Es que se va del side, tío. Se va del side, va sisteando y ahora corre. Qué malos son, chaval. Es que son malísimos, colega. Son muy malos, tío. Pero es que el Vexatus este es un ancla, loco. Uf. Menuda ancla de pavo, tío. Qué ancla, chaval. Ay, tío, qué malo es, chaval. Va 0-10, tú, en 12 rondas. Solo ha hecho 200 de daño, ni 200 de daño.
0-10.
Madre mía, tú. Inside. Ah, tío, yo paso. A ver si no gana. Madre mía.
Nice, thank you.
Backside. Son malísimos, tío. Son muy malos los de mi equipo. Pues nada, loco. No hay paquete que valga.
No pasa nada.
Me bloquean para subir arriba, tío.
Que llega el rey. Y callan.
No, se ha pirado. Main. Fíjate, chaval, te pones a disparar a través del humo. He visto.
Whoops.
Y los a tomar por el culo, no sé lo digo. Putos pringos de mierda. Putos malos colegas. Ya solo voy a jugar a Deagle. Si mato con Deagle, ya pasa.
Y mira el
Esto me parece una broma, tío. Este se va para arriba con una escopeta, ¿qué hace? No, es una broma, tío, no me gusta.
I mean, be clear. Go, go, go. Wait. Nigga.
Claro que sí, sabes que estoy aquí. Claro que sí. Este lleva un wallhack, chaval, el Silvia, este... Vaya cheto de mierda, colegas. Claro que sí. Tiro el humo para coger la bomba y tú te pones a mirar dentro del humo y a pegar tiros random al humo. No van a jugar Craya y Carlos. Craya me ha dicho que venía en un par de horas, porque estaba cansado. Estás viendo que somos muchos aquí, Ponme. Qué malo solo que es sato. Escucha, me llevan una mierda los del otro equipo encima. O sea, nos ha tocado un pibe que es malísimo, que en toda la partida no ha matado a nadie, porque no ha matado a nadie. Va 0-14. 0-14. cojones juega así? Ruseando silo y poniéndose a mirar para arriba. Me cago en mi puta madre y me mato yo solo. Joder. Me jodo. A ver si terminamos ya. Vale, este no sabe ni para dónde va, tío. Vale, es un bot. Si matan al Faze, se acabó la partida. This side. Oh, no, 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 no. No this side. Están muertos los dos.
Bro, you are such a nigger.
Ha matado a uno.
I love you.
Ha matado a uno. Ha matado a uno, no me lo creo. No me lo creo, chaval. Nah, se acaba de caer el mundo, tú.
Yeah, look at me. These guys, no racism. Come on.
Es malísimo el Vexatus, tú. Debe ser el hermano pequeño de alguno de estos. Está jugando el Porto y le está pintando la cara. ¿Quién se tira? Siente, pero llevan dos que no.
Guys, behind you.
Y el tío me va pegando todos los tiros mientras se va moviendo.
Nah, it's fucking shitty fucking game, fucking players, niggers.
I'm fucking you, man. Sí, que te toque en tu equipo un tío que se haga una kill en 18 rondas. Y el Costa que se haga 6 kills en 18 rondas. Venga, coño. ¿Viste los mensajes que puso el cheto? Sí, me lo pedí todo. En fin. Vaya puta broma de juego. Vaya puta. Es imposible jugar Counter, chavales. Y cada semana me cuesta más conseguir lo de la caja, tío. Ay, señor. Vaya broma de juego. Ah, vale, ya sé cuál es esto. Enhorabuena, baby. Vela sub. Espérate, porque tengo quitado a Nubis. Uy, espérate, porque tengo quitado a Faze. Ha caído el Carlos.
¿Cuánto país va?
¿Cómo?
¿Cuánto país?
¿Cómo que cuánto país?
No, es que pongo esos pites. País.
Nah, que va.
¿Qué?
A ver, realmente no sé lo que me queda. Yo creo que si pierdo otra vez...
Uy. Coño, acabo de... Bueno, no, gente, lo vamos a ver.
Sin miedo al éxito.
Sin
Mira
miedo
con
al
Carlos.
Madre mía.
Mira con Carliño.
Quiero una
peonza. Toda la cara, niño.
Quiero ver una peonza. Joder, a ver si va a tardar más con otros. Yo pensaba que iba a tardar menos. Pues nada, quitamos.
Oh my god. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué?
Esto es lo que le he dicho.
Y dale. Yo flipo, macho. Ya verás tú cómo lo mire yo y encuentre algo más barato.
¿Faze lo juega la gente o qué? Bueno, ahora vengo, a ver. Y señor, madre mía, tú. Pum mapa, anda, pum mapa.
Carlos, escúchame, tú eres el que has dicho pon Faze, ¿eh? A mí no me
Coño,
jodas.
pero es que era Faze el mapa más jugado del mundo.
Claro, pero ahora ya no. ¿No ves que Conte es la meca de los chetos en general?
No. La meca de los chetos era Faze, por eso.
Pero escúchame, ¿por qué no pone más making disponible? ¿Por qué pone esa mierda? Tú, me siento estafado, ¿eh? Por ti.
Vamos.
Tú, pero ¿por qué pone matchmaking no disponible? Tú, ¿qué mierda de juego es este? O sea, ¿no ha habido nadie que haya cancelado?
No ha habido partidas.
Me voy a grabar la cara a tomar por culo. Estoy empanado.
Obviamente.
Pues ha quedado una tarde, ¿no, gente?
Bien.
Sobre todo Carlos.
Super guay.
El que ya es que había comido, ¿sabes? Y me ha dicho, buah, tú, me estoy quedando dormido aquí en la silla, no sé qué, porque le estaba hablando todo el rato, o sea, no me estaba hablando nada.
No le sabe.
No como tú, que eres un pesado de mierda, ¿sabes lo que te digo?
No le sabe.
Es que fíjate, lo último que han metido es del diciembre la medalla del servicio, tío. Y es que ha pasado un mes y no han metido nada, tío. Ya están con una PGL. Este juego es una broma, chavales.
Bueno, a ver qué meterán con esos 26.
Que le van a dar por culo.
Que será.
Y a ti también.
Será lo que te diga el rey, hombre, obviamente. Que te crees. Y no uno, sino dos.
¿Cómo que uno, dos?
No, que no uno, sino dos.
¿Cómo que dos?
De hecho, que me van a dar por culo.
¿Te van a dar dos? ¿Pero a la vez o distinto?
No, a la vez.
Ah, ¿a la vez?
Sí.
Buah, chaval. Secular.
Así, vamos, va a caer la caca, vamos.
El Carlos se ha tomado literal, ¿vale? Eso de yo voy al baño y no aprieto, ¿sabes? Dejó que la gravedad haga su curso. El Carlos es literal. Va a ser como cuando haces un desatranque, pues todo lo demás baja por su propio peso. Bukaken le van a hacer. Bueno.
No, Bukaken es de más de 3. Compra uno. Buena. Ahora vengo también.
Buena. Pero mapas normales. Carlos. Carlos, no me jodas. No way. No way. No way. No way. Me va a dar algo. A ver si termino con la Smurf. Que tenemos los mapas normales, escúchame, pero que estos mapas no son normales o qué. Escúchame, todos los mapas son normales. Tom, no me vengas con tonterías, Por favor, te lo pido.
Pero...
Bom dia, caralho. Obrigado. Chupas ou mamas? Pega lá a tua mãe. Chupa as tetas da tua mãe.
One more minute. Check the bomb and go away.
Go away. Two guys in B low.
You have one FK.
Hello.
Here.
Hostia.
¿Qué?
Va. Hostia, que somos 3 contra 4. What? Tú, pero que es gilipollas, loco.
2 contra.
Voy a esperar al que viene por aquí. Que he pegado 2 headshots, tronco, y no se han muerto.
Están rotando para medio.
Tío, escúchame.
Hola.
Te va para spawn.
Vale.
¿Cómo? ¿Cómo?
Ha ido corriendo así.
Sí, me parece muy bien. Un aguas. Claro, si es que he tocado a todos. Y el último medio. Pero medio, claro. Buena, joder. Míralo, tío, todos tocaos. Me cago en mi vida.
No sé por qué no salió corriendo este señor.
Porque es gilipollas. No lo discutas.
Vale.
92 en 3, 23 en 1, 60 en 3. Madre mía.
Está dando caída,
los he reventado a todos, tío.
8 en 1, 12 en 1.
Míralo, pero si es que el que más daño tiene soy yo, tú. Los he reventado a todos, tú. Si es que... Para ti, amarillo. Para ti entera.
¿Qué?
Ponlo me, nice.
¿Qué? I got A. Took the bomb and can make.
Last mid.
Camera.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been.
Hay una naranja. Se lo va a comer el naranja. Tú puedes. Ahí está.
¿Qué hace?
Yo creo que hace. Templo. Sí,
pero... 99 en 1, tío. Escúchame, 99 en 1. Qué broma de juegos esta, tío. 99 en 1, tío.
¿Cuánto?
Bueno. No me lo creo. Pero porque no hay nadie.
One mid.
Tiene mi 4. Es más malo que un calambre.
That's me.
Para atrás, vete a Heaven. A la derecha, a tu derecha. Ahí. Pero ciérrate. ¿Qué come? Pero que te esperas.
Pensaba que tenía una piña. Oremos.
Mira qué bonito el Bowie.
¿Qué Bowie? ¿Cuál?
El capa de rumbre. Pero si es que esos cuchillos son espectaculares.
Pues el mío me lo más.
No, el mío más.
No.
Escúchame, explícame cómo puede ser que con una kill y 4 asistencias lleve más daño que todos vosotros.
Porque
soy malísimo, soy malísimo.
Pero
y tú matas a todos tocados.
Pero eso tú con asistencia. Fuck.
¿Cómo?
1K.
Rushing behind. Tío, es que esto es una broma, macho. Es que ¿qué cojones hacemos, tío?
No lo sé. Madre mía.
Tío, escúchame, este pavo, ¿de dónde mierda ha salido que te da todos los putos tiros con una puta P90, tío? Madre mía, le pone un comentario que pone ratilla y le pone en su mismo perfil ratilla a tu WhatsApp. O sea...
Bueno, no me sirve. Este es el bro, me sirve.
No sé por qué le da competitivo, la verdad. Tienes razón el Craya. A ti la gente retrasa. Y el tío, me lo estoy cargando en medio, que le estoy amargando la vida. Y el tío sigue jugando. ¿Qué hace, tronco? Este gilipollas. Deja de tocarte los huevos, coño.
Cámara one.
Cueva.
1K ya.
Voy. Mid.
I'm throwing a flashbang. Grenade out. I'm planting the bomb.
Mid.
Bomb has been planted.
I told you, man.
Throwing fire.
We have one
One
red
is city, mid and city, mid and city.
left. I don't know why. Beach and camera.
Tío, qué pesado, Heaven. Qué pesado el pibe ese, pero en serio vas a jugar con P90 toda la partida, tío. ¿Eres tan malo que no puedes matar con otra cosa, colega? Qué pesado la virgen, chaval. ¿Qué dices tú, Craya? Atontado.
No, voy con la onda.
Ya no piqueas, cabrón. Tío, pero matarle, si es que ¿qué hace? Puto malo, colega.
Joder, no lo mato tú.
Don't block us.
Be careful on there.
Tío, escúchame. Mi equipo es gilipollas, loco. Si sabes que está metido en el puto humo, tío, ¿por qué vendes el humo?
Creo que está medio. No está medio.
Tío, ¿cómo son tan gilipollas, loco? O sea, estos van a jugar toda la partida P90. Dice el Tom, la P90 es de Guy, se nota que a ese le gusta el choripán.
Vale.
Como a Carlos, claramente.
Claro, por eso la juego.
A ver. No, o sea, no la juegas, pero que te va el choripán a muerte.
Ah, bueno, también.
Claro. Qué pesadilla de gente, colega.
One in K.
Y K o no hay.
Ay, calla,
Amazing to play without infos.
Cámara.
Me mata, tío.
A is free.
Hello.
A is free.
Not free, not free. En el color.
Tú, escúchame, que no. Que tú no coges y piqueas así de esa puta manera. One in main A. It's low. Tío, te lo he dicho que está en main de A, hostia, que la acabas de escuchar, tío. Y sigues mirando el site, eres gilipollas.
Close you, yellow. In the water. Ahí detrás, tira que está ahí detrás. ¿O no? Vale.
Te estoy diciendo que está todo reventado. Only one guy.
De segundo crucial. ¡Acelera! Es que, tío, ¿qué hace? Hijo.
¿Qué tonto que haces? Escúchame, nos han tocado gilipollas. O sea, nos han tocado gilipollas. Ya te lo digo. Nos han tocado gilipollas en el equipo. Se nota que son gilipollas. Es amazing.
The man is on heaven, you deplant for main. paint.
Yo, guys, go suck a dick. Fucking useless garbage.
Don't help. Stay high.
One temple.
Sell the fucking skins and go play Minecraft.
Hay uno con él. Hostia, que es ahí.
Claro que sí, loco. Y saltando, claro que sí. Fiera, que eres un fiera. Y el otro tronco se ha pirado, desconectado por el usuario. Es que vaya tela, colega. Vaya telita, tío. Sois más malos, colega.
Que ya me voy a nada, por Dios.
¿Para qué te metes, Carlos? Si es que ¿para qué te metes?
Si es que se ha ido el tío.
¿Y qué te pensabas?
Que no se iba a ir.
De verdad. ¿Veis cómo a Carlos le gusta el choripán?
Yo no lo niego.
A mí también me gusta.
Le gusta el pan preñado. Igual que a
A mí
Carlos.
también me gusta.
Es de tú, que la llamen.
Chupármela.
Ah, ¿pero qué tienes?
Sí.
Yo pensaba que no.
Bueno, se ve que tienes...
Escucha, os sorprendería a los dos.
Anda, sorprendido.
Vosotros sabéis lo que son las
Escúchame,
muñecas.
si la Ailén es la que lleva los pantalones en casa, craya, ¿qué me estás contando?
¿Vosotros sabéis lo que son las muñecas hinchables?
Pues tú la deshinchas, ¿no? ¿O qué?
No. Las muñecas hinchables, la boca que tienen, pues así he sorprendido. Vais a quedar como lo veáis.
Sí.
Haciendo una O.
Sí.
Oh.
Donde yo sé no hace ruido la muñeca.
Vaya tela, tío.
Bueno, hay muñecas que estas mueven, así que...
No, sí, ya te digo, yo... El Craya es como el capítulo ese en el que Morty utiliza el sacasemen de los caballos del curro de la madre.
¿Me queréis sacar el semen? Vale.
Sí, perturbado.
Si me queréis sacar el semen, yo os dejo.
No hace falta, gracias. Vaya equipito que nos ha tocado, colega.
Yo creo que el último era de puro el último vez.
No lo sé. No lo sé, pero... ¿Qué ata los huevos de este juego, tío?
Tocado.
Saben que te estoy pegando, pero tío, esta gente utiliza unas armas más... O sea, está utilizando armas todas raras.
Venga, a ver.
Esta me la pude sacar en Código. Míralo, todos con P90, Negev. Madre mía, tío.
La toco la parte de los ratas.
Sí, tío.
Y de los mancos, vamos. Porque este tío...
O sea, el que embrión este le pone uno ratilla y le contesta él en su propio perfil. Ratilla tu guarra. Es que es tonto. Es que es tonto. Madre mía, loco.
Ya tu guarra. Vamos a jugar un P90. A ver quién es mejor.
¿Qué va? Yo no juego con esa mierda. Eso es full.
Que nadie me gana P90. ¿Se ha quedado claro o no?
Uno en templo. En medio estaba el último,
¿Cómo me llora? Madre mía.
Es que son de malos, colega. Lamentables.
Qué gran día les acabo de hacer. Madre mía. Se me metió en el humo y les he entrado a los por la espalda.
El colega, tú.
Y el tontito estaba con P90.
One more. Chico, ¿tú no miras el mapa o qué gilipollas? Se ponen dos a rusear medio, tío.
Can you just stop suicide in 2 seconds and wait for them, because they are pushing every single fucking round? Or you're just stupid enough to don't understand anything I've just said? Spanish people, go to the school. Pushing me again. Nice purple.
It's going B. It's going B. Mid.
¿En CT o templo?
Pero basta.
Planta.
Ahora vengo, chavales.
Hostia, gringo.
No sé por qué tienen esos timings de pillar la espalda, pero así no se, vamos, así no se juega, vamos.
Madre mía, tío, el verde es que no me ha mirado nada, se ha quedado ahí mirando y...
Se ha quedado mirando al de main.
Ya, son dos.
Así se juega con P90. Tú, chaval, eres tú. Pero así te lo digo, eres tonto.
Lo ha puesto porque se lo he hecho yo antes. Porque me he metido en el humo y me he ido a la espalda.
B flash.
Water is full.
Yeah.
One more plat. Cave and plat.
One push.
Nice.
Cave.
Yeah, dude, keep blocking me.
Uno agua.
Ya tiro.
Cave block. Cave.
Ya está.
Pesado, colega, no se calla, tío.
Dándole seguidas,
Coño, fisura azul.
Uy, hostia, esto es interesante. ¿Qué hacemos? Me voy en 7 minutos.
veremos ahora problemas. No sirve la pena mental.
Nice mid. He's just walk. And bolt. Nice.
Aguas.
Buah, se lo ha comido.
B-steps.
Tiene mucho el tiempo. Normal, el mochazo que se ha pillado. Sí. Ay, no le meto la otra. En aguas, tocadísimo. Ahí está. No tengo ni idea.
Estaba aquí en B. ¿Qué piensas que yo nací ayer?
Gatito. El how the fuck did you...
Qué pesado es, chaval. Madre mía, qué pesado es. Madre de Dios. Olvidando un ángulo, el falta como más bravo. Ya veremos qué tan insulto con la
Mid.
Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire.
Con mid.
Throwing flashbang.
One quarter.
One more.
Flashbang.
Main B. I leave mid.
He's just AFK. The problem is
Es que no compran ni AK, van todo el rato con P90 y mierdas así, loco.
Que sigan perdiendo, que sigan perdiendo.
Es que son gilipollas. Si el otro lleva tantas kills porque va con P90 todo el rato, el gilipollas.
Ya. Yeah.
Move it, move it.
Vaya tela.
Uy, coño, me he hecho.
Laying down smoke. Grenade. Throwing smoke.
Dave.
Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire.
Tío, solo saben jugar así. Voy por mid. Solo saben jugar así.
Mid.
Qué guango hay.
Incendiary out.
Sí, ya.
Va, tontita.
Ya estoy. Pero ya me voy.
Madre mía, es que solo ganan rondas.
Man, you all the
en las
time
que...
lost mid. If you don't know play in mid, let me play.
Que va de chulo el tío.
Do you actually think they are listening?
Qué pesados que son,
Me
colega.
voy, me voy, me voy, me voy, me voy.
Playing with fuck brandeds without a
Me voy, me voy, me voy.
Come on,
Yo
you
voy. ¿Por qué?
Ahí me ayuda.
Pues si yo no voy a ayudar, yo tengo que castigar.
¿Qué hace, tío? Tío.
They put a smoke.
Bobby.
grenade out. Throwing fire.
One water.
Main.
baiting.
Throwing flashbang.
Otro main.
You have to solo play on B and need to wait like that. Just you have kills. Amazing. Spanish people.
Qué pesado eres. El pibe este, macho. Qué pesado es, loco.
Don't go to school, don't know how to play the game, don't communicate. It's amazing people.
Man, listen.
For real.
Listen, your mom is calling to you, okay?
Yeah.
Go.
Yes. Talk about my mother when you have one, you fucking idiot. Saco de merda mal amarrado.
Pesado, que eres un pesado.
Hey. Do you need?
Deploying flashbang.
Pesado eres, loco. Claro, si solo saben jugar así, tío. Y encima no está ayudando en nada que los otros nos estén diciendo gilipolleces todo el rato. 62 le había pegado al pibe, me cago.
Tengo un dilema.
¿Qué dilema?
Yo me tengo que ir ya.
Ya. Pues nada, vete, Carlos. Ya está, si es que no...
No acabo esta ronda.
Sí, da igual, tío. Sí, creo que con esta partida...
Okay.
Que tío, la primera la meto bien la primera ropa, pero la segunda está muy tocado ese.
Ya. Y por ahí.
No sé, igual.
Tío. ¿El otro qué hace puseándome, tío? Es que es imbécil.
Bueno, ya ahora vuelvo.
Quédate. Uy.
¿Cómo? ¿Cómo? Bueno.
Ese ha sido un bug.
No sé, ha sido muy extraño. Más que un bug.
Ah, por eso. ¿Qué?
Está viendo fantasmas. Bueno, gente, voy a comprar una cosa y vengo, ¿vale? Tardo 20 minutos como mucho.
Muy bien.
Susamo. ¿Cómo los huevos, nene? Arrow.
¿Qué quieres, coño?
Un lametón en el escroto. Te pego que te hago que te corras 7 veces, nene.
Sí.
Bolts.
Flashbang.
Tío, si es que da lo mismo, macho. O sea, estáis jugando como putas ratas. Y encima es que sois malísimos. Están jugando como putas ratas y son malísimos, loco.
Bueno, por media hora no entro.
Madre mía, chaval. Putas ratas, tío.
Pero no con estas dudas. El primer.
Bueno, Carlos. Por culo.
No, I won't. You're gonna finish the game. Suck, you finish the game.
Okay, man, I'm trolling, no problem.
Just deal with it.
Okay.
Vai pra puta que te pariu, se fosse aqui mesmo, cagalhou e
Toca mal a huevo, tú eres un normal.
Gostas de falar da minha mãe? Olha para tu, filho de uma puta.
Odio malo, llorón.
Muy malo, vi.
chuparla. ¿Y qué, tonto?
Yeah, don't move. Not me, filho de uma puta.
Oh, la bote, la bote.
Vai, jogas bué, filho de uma puta. Anda lá. Uhul, jogas de caralho. Anda, espanhol de caralho.
Bote, bote.
Tío, estaban todos en la puta mierda. Se me ponen a gritar cuando están muertos. Vaya puto retrasor de mierda. Putos mancos. Tío, si lo has visto, macho. Que está fuera de mí. Los dos jodidos portugueses de hecho de mierda. Los más tontos, loco. Sabe que estoy aquí, loco. ¿Por qué coño sabe que estoy aquí? ¿Por qué mierda sabe el otro que estoy ahí? Madre mía. Putos portugueses de mierda, colega. El Shadow ese lleva una puta cargada, chaval. Flipa. Creo que me queda una jodida partida. Una con esta, otra con las Smurf y se acabó. Raya. Ah, que me han dado el paquete semanal ya. ¿Esto qué es? Es una mierda como un castillo, pero muy grande además. Toma por culo. Nada más que mierdas me dan. Puto Gaben, hijo de puta. Menudo desgracia, hombre. Menudo jodido desgraciado el Gaben, chaval. Okay. Ya lo podemos quitar. Qué terrible. ¿Cuánto me queda con esta cuenta? Una partida prácticamente, así que... No, sí, eso ya lo sé, Tom. Pero que aún así, si encima tengo a la gente de mi equipo que me está flameando, ¿sabes? Pues estoy jugando de una manera que a ellos a lo mejor no les gusta. Porque estoy viendo que a lo mejor viene la gente a B o lo que sea. A mí me hace gracia que me estén diciendo, oye, es que no sé qué, no sé cuántas, o lo que sea, ¿entiendes? Y me toca los huevos.
Wow,
a ver cómo van. Hostia, ¿y quién ha ganado?
I think Big are doing a good job of not moving in these rounds.
That's what you got to do. You got to give Virtus Pro all the rope.
Figuring out when not
hope
to
they
move
hang themselves.
All right, 15 seconds. Time to go, baby.
Commit comes through. Montu not flashed. Easy hold so far. Montu being the key in this one. 3 frags out of him on the off.
Se han ido para Ancien.
But we'll see. Oh, Shiro trying to force himself onto the bomb site. It's a 2 versus 4 right now, and Hallie gonna get out duel by Twist. I don't think they realize where Sontix is, but oh well, maybe now they do. Yeah, they have the read on him. 12-10, Liquid, 1 round away from facing off against
Chopper. Can keep the dream alive.
Creo que ha ganado Liquid.
Sick move from Naf. He's playing an insane game on this ancient map.
Ha ganado Team Liquid.
20 kills, 23 on skulls. Between the two of them, they really carried them through. And the fact that he was in T-spawn, they were running out of knives. Oh, they were not ready for it. Chopper has 50 seconds. The bomb is back where Naf is, so Naf knows eventually, one way or another, Chopper's gonna have to get there. And Naf is actually checking the one angle that he could come from and making sure. So yeah, I think Naf has won this round already.
Vamos a ver la última ronda, a ver qué ha pasado.
To pick up the ball now and run to a bomb site, and there's Cadian shooting with the back. Liquid, they survived the scare.
Vale.
The nightmare is over.
Pues ha ganado Team Liquid, de puta madre. Perfecto.
Fire in the hole.
Porque ganas tenía de utilizar mis skins, tío. Qué putos portugueses, es que solo juegan. I go mid, guys.
We are out of here.
Say. Palas.
Throwing smoke. Grenade.
One middle. Top mid.
Me estás contando y te vas directo aquí.
Grenade out. Bomb has been planted. Deploying flashbang.
Vale.
Terrorists win.
Sign down to the side.
Let's go. Incendiary.
Ah, que vas corriendo y me das headshot. Cuenta nueva. Ok.
Bomb has been planted.
You see him kitchen.
Terrorists win.
Dios, tío.
Están las pechugas empanadas.
Are we rushing in? Or are we
Vale,
going
vale.
sneaky beaky like? Throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing grenade. Deploying flashbang. Grenade.
¿Qué?
Palas.
No.
Grenade out.
No. Loco. Tú, que no. Qué cosa más loca, tú. ¿Cómo? Quiero pillar el paquete. Míralo, y le sale el otro a este, tú. Quiero pillar ya el paquete y terminar ya Counter. Me apetece jugar algo tranquilo, la verdad. Y tengo un juego que jugar, que lo puedo jugar ya hoy. Joder con el craya, qué tiempo llevo.
Go.
Porque este juego es una mierda, Tom.
Grenade out. Fire. Laying down smoke. Throwing a grenade. Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
Claro que sí, espera.
Hey, Ruben.
One in top mid. Connector. On chair. Chair. Nice.
Laying down smoke. Incendiary out.
Ramp. I'm very low. Déjame piqueando, claro que sí, máquina, que eres una máquina.
Take,
purple.
Watch out. These boys have got a bounce. Shields, big fella. Incendiary.
Take, blue, take him for. Tío, no podemos perder tanto tiempo.
Fire in the hole. Throwing smoke flashbang.
Claro que sí, fiera. Claro que sí. Estoy yo full cegado, pero tú no. Claro que sí, fiera.
Go B, blue.
One B.
Throwing flashbang.
Watch out.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Putos portugueses, chicos, tío. Si es que son todas las partidas igual. Son todas las partidas igual. Tiro una flash que no se hace... Me he cegado hasta yo y no se han cegado ni ellos, tú.
Throwing smoke.
Joder, el pavo este, tío.
Throwing flashbang. Flashbang. Grenade out. Opening fire. Deploying flashbang. Laying down
¿Qué smoke
smoke.
balas?
Grenade. Incendiary out. Grenade out.
Mid.
Yeah, top mid.
Counter-terrorists win. Nice.
Nice, dude. No. Y pillo una puta MP9.
Let's move
Este
out.
corto nos va a llevar al Gareth, chaval.
Incendiary. Grenade out. Grenade out.
Sé que os mola.
Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
One rats.
Smoke. Throwing smoke. Throwing a grenade. Grenade.
Balazo.
Flashbang. ramp them. Deploying flashbang.
He ido por ahí moviendo y corriendo por todos los lados, chaval, haciendo full baiteos, chaval. Venga, coño. Qué casualidad, macho. Casi iba a ponerlo de denuncia, no sé qué, no sé cuántas. Y los dos primeros ya no matar prácticamente. Hay smoke balas. Rats.
Throwing flashbang. Grenade out. Throwing grenade. Smoke.
B.
Yeah, baby. I have bomb.
Remember, this is bandit country. Shoot everything that moves. Grenade out. Grenade. Deploying flashbang.
Go mid.
Grenade out. Incendiary. Flashbang.
Flash it, middle.
Grenade out. Throwing flashbang.
Watch under.
Vector.
Okay.
Flashbang.
Miguel, please.
Could be. One city.
Yeah, I know.
No time.
Counter-terrorist.
Good job, bro.
No stopping us.
We can drop AWP. Oh, okay. Hombre, escúchame, vamos a ver, todas las partidas son iguales.
Throwing fire. Grenade out. Grenade out. Incendiary. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Say.
ramp.
Throwing flashbang.
Flashing behind.
Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang.
Flash connector.
Last mid, last.
Wait.
Counter-terrorists win. Now we're really laying into them.
Ah. Come on and go.
Okay.
Come on, chop, chop. Incendiary. Throwing smoke. Grenade. Incendiary out. Throwing grenade. Incendiary. Throwing a grenade. Smoke. Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out.
I don't see nothing in apps.
Deploying flashbang.
Dispel.
One ballas.
Out.
Wait for me, I take behind.
Flashbang. Counter-terrorists win.
Right, mate.
The clear, lads.
I can drop.
Let's go.
Oh, yes.
Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang.
Mentira.
Throwing smoke.
Ah, ya se ha vuelto a cargar. Ya se ha vuelto a cargar el pavo este. Top mid.
Under.
Deploying flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
Unshade. Director.
Nice.
Counter-terrorists win. You're right on. You're right on. Guys, I tell you, we kill them all.
What is the plan?
Smoke CT on A.
Okay.
Let's go A maybe.
Okay. I smoke city. Or you.
Ahí.
Okay.
Smoke.
Okay. Flash.
Throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang.
One bottom.
I'm throwing smoke.
Plant, plant.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Two connected.
Jungle.
Terrorists win. We are the best.
Me tengo que aprender otros humos, tío. Solo me sé el DCT.
Gooby.
Okay, I launch a smoke in window kitchen.
Move it. Throw a smoke. Flashbang. Smoke. Throw in a flashbang. Smoke. Throw it fire. Go. Flashbang.
Pushing mid, ¿no?
Grenade. I'm throwing a grenade.
Jungle one.
A clear. A clear. Plant A. Yellow. Pump.
Okay. In kitchen.
Terrorists win.
Job.
Bomb has been planted.
Ocho en 1. De jungla se ha comido la piña, loco.
Let's go.
Smoke window kitchen again.
Grenade out. Throw in a flashbang. I'm throwing fire. Molotov. I'm throwing a grenade. Grenade out.
Jungle. ¿El arma de este?
Plant again. Plant.
Flashbang. Planting. Grenade out. Has been throwing a flashbang. Flashbang.
Short last. Short.
Okay.
Terrorists win. You have stupid to think you will win. Smoke!
Vaya partida más loca.
We must defeat them. Smoke! I'm throwing a flashbang. Throwing a flashbang.
En cuanto he puesto lo de los chetos. Maybe one pushing ups. Short. Nice.
Bomb has been planted.
Madre mía, tío, ¿qué me ha pasado ahí? No me ha matado nada.
Terrorists win. Yeah.
Está bonito el autotrónico, lo que pasa que...
You want in me?
Let us be safe and swift.
¿Qué me pasa, tío? No estoy matando nada.
Grenade.
Mordí. No, tío, que te has comido, socio.
I'm throwing a grenade.
City.
One low.
Go plan, go plan.
GG.
GG.
Have a nice day, guys. Ala. A tomar por culo. Otra mierda. Madre mía, en qué estado está esto. Esto está pero reventadísimo. Por 2 cajitas retroceso, chavales.
Se me enamora el alma, se me enamora.
Qué suerte has tenido, macho. No te va a salir el RAM igual, ya te lo digo. Y el día que vengas a mi casa y lo pruebes vas a decir, hostia, es verdad, no sabe igual.
Ahora, ya te tengo encendido.
¿Me tienes encendido, David?
Que tenía los auriculares apagados. Si me has dicho algo, no te he escuchado.
Que no te va a salir igual, pesado.
¿El qué no me va a salir igual?
El puto ramen.
Es que igual que a ti no me tiene que salir, porque si no, ¿qué excusa tengo yo para ir a Madrid aparte de ir a verte?
Vale, vale. No. Vale.
Claro, yo tengo que tener...
Ahora ya ni venir a Madrid, ni ramen, ni hostia. Me vas a comer los huevos, hombre.
Vale, te estoy diciendo que necesito excusa.
Pues nada, voy a abrir 2 cajas. Espérate, son 2 retrocesos, ¿no? Sí.
¿Qué te ha tocado?
2 cajas retroceso y armas de mierda.
Yo con una granada ya la tengo hecha.
No, si yo ya me voy a salir, cabrón. Si yo ya la tengo.
Bueno, vale, ahora me tengo que jugar solo, ¿no? Que suspollen, por no haberme esperado.
Joder, macho.
Podría jugar solo.
Pero ya quiero hacer la cobertura del juego ese, ¿eh?
Vale, tírale.
A ver, voy a abrir las 2 cajas primero, a ver qué sale. Se va a salir mierda, que ya lo sé yo. Siempre es igual. Venga, ahí está. Muy bien. Lo único que me ha salido, un casi nuevo, una UMP barricada, que esto no valdrá nada, luego lo miraré.
No es nada.
Y venga, vamos otra mierda, que lo estoy deseando. Vamos. Venga, otra mierda. Ahí está, otra UMP. En deplorable, bien. Oye.
Es la que más toca en esa caja, la UMP.
A ver, tío. Casi nuevo y bastante desgastado. Claro que sí, loco. Cremita. Estas son 0,7 céntimos y estas son 11. Vamos, chaval. 18 centimazos. He ganado. He ganado una. Sí, señor, loco. Sí, señor. Vale, pues voy a ver cómo va el partido, porque se supone... Claro, profit, efectivamente. Profit totalmente.
Puto
the
top.
history, so we know that it's
A ver, se
kind of
supone
hard.
que ha debido de ganar Virtus Pro.
It's actually a case of when a guy doesn't buy
El
into his
primer
principles. I
partido,
think
yo
Mir
creo.
likes Jame. I'm not saying that he doesn't, but I don't think Mir's playstyle necessarily fits into what VP.
Unique character.
Que Virtus Pro y C9 hoy, no sé, no me...
Vale, ha ganado
So you think
Virtus
that they'll
Pro.
be able to change him and
Y
he'll be
luego
able
del
to
otro ha ganado
adapt to
Team
fit
Liquid.
this?
I hope so. He had a long season where he didn't really have a team, so for me, he should be ready to take on a new challenge and like develop from what he was before. He was actually one of the best players in the CIS region, so I hope he's able to.
Vale, chavales, ahora lo que voy a hacer, vale, son las 7. Lo que voy a hacer, ya que... A ver, luego queda Cloud9 y Virtus Pro, y esto lo vamos a seguir haciendo toda la semana. Esta semana, por ejemplo, lo vamos a estar haciendo, y el fin de semana va a ser los directos más gordos. Así que el otro día instalé un juego que me regalaron, ¿vale? Que me regaló la desarrolladora y tengo que hacer la cobertura. Voy a parar el directo, ¿vale? Y voy a abrir el del otro juego. Jugaremos un rato y a eso de las 9:30, 10. Espero no llegar a las 10 para tener tiempo para poderme duchar y todo el rollo y meterme a la cama. Lo dejaremos por aquí, ¿vale, gente? Así que ahora en un ratito nos vemos. Muchas gracias a todos los que habéis pasado. Gracias por el apoyo, los likes. Espero que estos directos os estén molando, que la verdad que son súper entretenidos y están muy bien. Y nos vemos en el próximo. Chao.